And live from our studios in suburban Chicago, you're watching Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks. I'm Joe Aguilar. That's Dom Pellegrini to my left. How are you doing tonight? Dom, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing good, Joe. Happy to be back here on this Saturday. How are you?
I'm good. Warm day in Chicago. Beautiful day. It's a little warm in here because anytime it's over 50, it gets warm in here. Right? But no, we're all good. We're all good. We got a new vault up. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Actually, we already have a vault sold out, Dom. A quad and fantastic hits, you know it would be, including really the best hits we see come through the room. Is there Brady in here? Yeah, there's a Tom
Mahomes.
Mahomes.
Yes, Mahomes Speed Flex.
Steve Young, Speed Flex. Randy Moss, Speed Flex. Jamar Chase, Speed Flex. The Mahomes, Speed Flex. Tons of authentics in the vault. We'll get to that quad in a little bit. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. Busy college football day, man.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, even last night, Dom, I got home late. You see BYU. Was it BYU last night?
Yep,
Yeah, BYU.
Mm-hmm.
Last minute drive to win the game. Mm-hmm. Crazy, really good stuff. So anyway, a couple things we'll take care of before we get going. One's the dice roll, and then the chase to see what series we'll chase it on if we do a break in that particular series. Whoever's in that break, we will do a top spot draw at the end of the show. Someone will get a little cash back from us here at UA. Chat's quiet, but welcome in everyone. 6 o'clock in Chicago Central Time. And let's get it going. We have a new randomizer, at least momentarily. It's kind of pinch hitting because the website we use, which anybody can access, random.org. Common must have said something last night. He must have said something last night. It stopped working last night. But we got a new one. There's lots of options on the internet, and let's see what we pull up here. We'll do the dice roll first. Boom, there it is. This one is called. This is randomlist.com/dice. It's got to be a 6 or higher. We still do that. The only thing different on the randomizer is we'll have to count it out. Normally, you have the other random.org, you can see how many times we randomize. Mm-hmm. So let's hope we don't spin a 12 because you don't want to hear me counting that much all night. We will have to bring in celebrity counters if that becomes the case. Let's see how we do here on the dice roll. 6 or higher. Well, it spins a little differently.
Yeah.
3, that's not enough. That's to be a 6 or higher. 5, I'm 0 for 2. I could play for the. I almost said the White Sox, Don.
No, that's right.
Shame on me.
No, you're right.
Shame on me. I could almost play for my mediocre Cubs. Look, I'm batting cleanup now.
Yeah, this is.
I'm 0 for 3. 7, perfect.
There you go. 250.
Perfect.
1 for 4, 250.
I'll take it. That'll keep you in the league. Unless you can't field at all. Dice roll is going to be 7. Let's find the dice roll. There's Jason.
That's Jeff.
What's up, Jeff? He goes, Don broke it.
My bad.
Don broke it.
My bad. My bad.
Where's the dice roll? I'll find it. Don't tell me. There it is. 7. 7. Yeah, 7 it is. Okay, there it is. 7, lower left of your screen. Got to do the chase. We'll do that, and then we'll get to our quad. In the meantime, you know what I could do is request the 4 boxes in the quad. Mm-hmm. 4 boxes, and then we'll do the chase while we're getting the numbers. 4 boxes for the vault.
Playmaker.
J-Cam. Whoop, whoop. Cheers. Beeps. Hope all is well. Back at you, brother.
What's up, John?
That John. Oh, it's John Gomez, right?
Yes, sir.
There you go. What's up, John? Let's pull up the chase, the wheel spin.
There's Ronnie. Ronnie was ready.
Hey, Ronnie, let's go. Look at Ronnie all over it. Let's go. Where's the chase? Here it is. Let's give it a spin, see what we got tonight. Lots of good stuff in the room. That wheel barely spun. Is it on the minis or diamonds? Minis. Minis it is. Minis with the chase. The minis, what's going on with the minis? 30 boxes. We have 11 left, 5 headliners. Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, Derrick Henry, Lawrence Taylor, Warren Moon. Good ones. The chase is the minis. Excellent. All right, there we go. Let's get the boxes Ronnie requested. Let's see if we have them all. We should. The quad for this vault we're doing.
They're all there.
The vault Yeah, 35 boxes. We have 30 left. So and 15 headliners. So let's go. We're gonna do all right here, I think. So anyway, the vault. Let's take off 2. Two 16. Thank you, Don. 22 and 26. And that should look right now. All right, let's do it. Let's randomize it 7 times. Let's take the list. Who's in the break? We got Benjamin Mayotte, Andrew Webb. There's Ronnie Sayer with a couple spots. Andrew, that's Drew Devanzo. Jeff Cook's got 2 spots, and our guy Chat Williams. Thanks, everyone. Let's spin the wheel, or let's randomize, I should say, 7 times. Again, new randomizer tonight. Hopefully just temporarily. So what we do, let me paste the names in first. Now, let me show it to you. So there it is. So again, the only difference with this website, excuse me, and random.org, we can't see the number of times we randomize. So again, we're randomizing 7 times. So we'll just have to count along together. And I think we do this at the bottom here. Yeah, 8. So that's 1. Yeah, it did randomize. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the way this works, you see the names at the top. The way it works is it'll go from left to right to bottom. It's like Andrew Webb would be in the NFC North, then Benjamin Mayotte. It goes like 1 to 2, left to right, left to right, left to right. So then Benjamin Mayotte will be in the NFC South. Andrew Devanzo, then it goes back to the NFC. What is the East? I think it is. So anyway, that's how this is going to work. So let's see how this plays out here. Might take me a couple times to get this right. See, can't believe you all broke the randomizer. I know. I'm blaming Common. I'm going to blame Common. Should we blame Common? Because he's the guy in charge.
I guess I broke it. I'm getting the blame for it.
I broke it. So, all right, does it make sense, everybody? Andrew Webb, Andrew's got 1 spot, NFC North. Benjamin, NFC South. Drew, NFC East. Ronnie has 2 spots, NFC West and the AFC East. Jeff Cook, AFC North, AFC South, and Chad Williams, the AFC West. All right.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody. Hope that makes sense, because I'm looking at it like, I guess that makes sense. Oh, Don, you put the boxes right in numerical order for me. The kid's the best.
I got you.
You're the best, man. Box 2. Box 2. Is that a sneeze?
A cough.
Cough. Fighting it a little bit. Playing hurt a little bit. Box 2. Good luck.
Hey, Vince. What's up, Vince?
There he goes. Vince. What's up, Tom?
Vince got a spot in the jerseys. He's looking for a Raider.
Let's do it. Now, the Vault, Authentics, they're not all Authentics, right? We got some reps.
Yeah, we have some reps in there.
A little mixer-ish. Mixer-ish. Well, this is an Authentic. Yeah. These guys are so young and strong here. Like bolting down with like padlocks on them. I haven't seen him in a while. How about a Dolphin? How about OBJ?
Ooh.
Odell Beckham Jr. Man, I forgot he was a Dolphin. OBJ, Miami, and the AFC East.
Ronnie.
Excuse me, my AFC East. Yeah, it's Ronnie Sayer. There you go, Ronnie. Beckett COA on the Authentic. Odell Beckham Jr.
Nice.
I love the Dolphin logo. Right? There you go. Drop that Jamar Chase in the chat.
Is there a
Ronnie,
bad-looking Dolphin
congrats.
helmet?
Pardon?
Is there a bad-looking Dolphin helmet?
Right. No. The answer is no. Ronnie Sayer, this is a quad we're doing here.
Yes, sir.
210667. I'm just putting OBJ on the ticket.
Vince, I never told you this, Dom, but I don't believe in Guardians fans. Hope we get past the Yankees tonight. Oh, there you go. Good luck, Vince.
There you go. Yeah, Cleveland's got to be the sentimental favorite here.
Right? Yeah.
It's funny when they were
Series
last in
been
the
good.
World Series, you know, in 2016 in Chicago, we know. They would have been the sentimental favorite any other year.
They were my
Except you had a
sentimental
team that had won a World Series in more than 100 years. So, anyway, it'd be cool to see.
Yeah.
How about, you know, the Cleveland radio announcer? Forgot his name, but he's outstanding. But, man, did he overreact a little last night on the Joaquin Noel fly out to the track? You'd have thought he hit it 500 feet.
I mean, you know, fake Cleveland announcers, Bob Uecker in the Major League. I know Bob was Milwaukee, but in the movie Major League, he was with Cleveland. It's the only Cleveland announcer I know.
I forgot. He's a veteran guy. He's outstanding. Great pipes. He's the one with the well, Dom, you know this. The Tim Anderson. Down goes Anderson.
Oh,
when
yeah, I know that
You
call.
know, Jose Ramirez knocked out Colt.
I like the guy.
Tim Anderson.
I like the guy in the Guardians. His nickname is Big Christmas.
Big Chris. Oh,
That's a great
yeah,
nickname.
that's him. That's Joaquin Noel. They call him
Yeah.
the Big Christmas. Is that a fantastic nickname?
Big Christmas.
Box
That's awesome.
16.
Good
Big-
luck, Vince,
Big
to your
Christmas.
Guardians.
Box 16 out of 35. The vault.
Big Christmas.
Big Christmas. Clean lid, right? That is nice. Helmet. Odell Beckham Jr. I don't even know what's he been doing this year. Anything?
I think he's
without
been-
Tua. I mean, the Dolphins are bad.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been
I don't
doing
know how
that.
much he-
I think he's been hurt. Let's see, Odell Beckham.
He's been hurt a lot.
He's only
obviously,
played
a couple ACLs.
one game so far.
Okay. Yeah. when he's healthy, I mean, he had a great career. And if it ends, I mean, if he would have stayed healthy, my goodness, he probably would have been punching his ticket to Canton.
Yeah, he tore his
But-
ACL in the Super Bowl, and he was playing
Yes,
well in that game.
That same knee twice,
Yeah.
I believe.
You got a jersey coming up.
How about a Jaguar? How about Travis Etienne? He did squat against my Bears last week. I couldn't resist. Jacksonville. We don't see too many Jags in the room. All right, AFC South. It's Jeff Cook. Jeff, you got Etienne, the really good running back
It's
on the
cooking.
Jags Lunar. Beckett, yeah, Beckett's COA. Travis Etienne.
Very nice.
There you go. All right, two boxes, two different winners, Jeff and Ronnie. Jeff wins this one. Another authentic. Two boxes, two authentics. You go, Jeff.
I think he's questionable for tomorrow, ETN.
Yeah.
They're still in London. They're playing the Patriots. So they might have the advantage since they had spent the entire week out there
Yeah.
in London, where New England, you know, they're just getting over there. I want to say either yesterday or maybe today.
Patriots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. The authentic.
Travis
Yeah.
Etienne, he's not the reason why the Jags are 1-5. That
No,
defense is,
the defense is bad.
yeah, that defense is
And,
brutal.
and Trevor Lawrence, I know he's been getting a lot of, people dumping on Trevor Lawrence. He's still good.
Yeah.
It's not like hey, they might have a top 5 pick this year because of the defense. Next year in 2025. But hey, don't sell on Trevor Lawrence. He looked pretty good against the Bears too. Bears have a good defense, believe it or not.
This falls on the front office. They had a chance to draft Aiden Hutchinson with the first pick, and they picked Trayvon Walker over him.
And Walker's good,
He's good, but
but he ain't Aiden Hutchinson.
Right.
He ain't Aiden Hutchinson. All right, another one. Halfway through the squad here. Box 22. Pink Jamar Chase still available. Theo. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. It could come out right now. Let's see. 22 out of 35. Yeah, Chase Speed Flex is in this series. This is the vault. The guys dropped this the last show, right? Because
Yes.
they did 5 boxes?
Yep.
They did 5 boxes last show. Vault, it's a mixer. They're not all authentic, but so far we've pulled 2 authentics. That's what we want to see, right? And this should be a rep helmet. It is. Got a rep here, so no Chase, no Mahomes. Dang, minute. It's Dolphin Week here at UA. This is Devon A-Chain. This is a rep Dolphins, rep helmet. AFC East, get us Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie, hope you like the Dolphins because you've got two lids, full size. A rep and here and an authentic from Odell Beckham Jr. But here's A-Chain, the good running back for the Dolphins. Another Beckett authenticated signature. Have we seen a good signature yet on these 30 boxes? A-Chain, it's a little bit better than ETN and OBJ. But there's Devon A-Chain.
It's Dolphin Week.
Is it Devon or Devon?
Devon.
Devon A-Chain, right?
Yes.
Devon A-Chain. Ronnie, congrats again, man.
AJ says he's got 25 lids today. There you go, Ronnie.
Ooh, let's go.
There you go, Ronnie.
Ronnie Sayer.
See any Dolphin Tyreek Hill, Dolphin headliner. So if we pull another Dolphin, maybe it's Tyreek. Yeah. Randy Moss, AFC East hit.
One more to go in this quad. Two authentics we pulled. Now we pull the Devon A-Chain. The little, now it's hard to see in the camera. Little glitter in that white paint. Always like that.
The Packers are wearing their white helmets tomorrow, the first time.
Oh,
that
they are.
And there's a little glitter in the helmets, and I'm
Nice.
hoping to pull them soon in the break room because it's hard to see, like on computer. So I want to see them with my own eyes how they look before I judge them. Because
First time they've been wearing them?
yeah,
You're going to wear them?
I'm not too crazy about it because Green Bay, history
Sure, I
of
know.
football.
Yeah.
I don't like to do gimmicks like that.
I got you.
But I gotta check out the helmet with my own eyes because they have the little glitter in them as well. So
This is the first time, because they really don't, they don't have an alternate helmet, do they?
they used to
This
wear.
is it, I guess.
They used to wear. They had like those throwbacks. They try to make them look like the how the leather helmets back then. The dark leather color. They had throwbacks like that. But
Yeah.
But this is like the first time they're trying something totally different. I don't know if I like it.
Box 26 out of 35. Ronnie picked the boxes. He picked 2 wins for himself. Let's see if he gets the hat trick here.
Oh yeah, Ronnie's a Niners fan. He wants a Steve Young.
Yeah, the Steve Young is a speed flex in this series. Well, I can tell you, whoever wins it, congratulations, you've won a key. So don't stick around. And you've won a rep helmet, whoever it is. So no Young, no Chase, no Mahomes. What we do have, let me find the card. Well, son of a- you've won an ear pad. Congratulations, you've won an ear pad. These cost like $1,000. It's a rep, it's coming. And they just, the two-sided tape. It's not broke. Well, Ronnie, it is a Niner, but it's gonna. Well, then Ronnie does have the NFC West.
Yes, he does.
It's Roger Craig, I believe.
Right.
Yeah. This is the best signature so far of the 4. Here's Roger Craig, rep helmet Niners. Beckett. Yeah, Beckett COA. Ronnie has the NFC West. It's San Fran. It's the great Roger Craig. Look how clean that signature is.
Very nice.
Clean. You're
Awesome.
welcome, Ronnie. Now, Ronnie, if you would politely give us a letter, the keys, we have 4 left. 4, A, B, C, and E. Give us a box, a letter, and then we still have the 300 one is gone.
Yes.
So we still have the 200 out there, 100, 100, and a 50.
I believe Ronnie won the $300 one
he?
earlier, I believe.
Ronnie, hat trick, baby.
C.
Wait, where's my hat trick sound? I think it's just the air horn. Yeah, little air horn.
And you'll be happy to know I'm watching a lot of hockey.
See, attaboy, Dom.
I like the late night, the West Coast.
Yeah, you're right. You're done here late.
Catch a third period.
Thank you.
Of a Ducks or
There you go.
Kings game.
Ronnie just won 3 boxes there. He had 2 spots. Roger Craig, I know he was the first to have 1,000 receiving and 1,000 rushing yards in the same season. Now a few guys have done it, including McCaffrey. There's Roger Craig on the rep. Congrats, Ronnie. Yeah, man. Oh, I forgot. The ear pad. Let me pop that back in. And it sticks to these baggies. So let me just tape it back in there. We probably need, well, it's not probably going to happen. What do I know? I'm just here once a week. A little better system with the baggies, because it only happens, right, with the reps, with the ear pad. It sticks somehow. Like if it gets inside there, it will stick. The baggie will somehow stick to that tape if that tape isn't completely flush on the inside of the helmet. But all rep helmets, you buy them off the shelf. That's the way they're just the two-sided tape you can buy at Michael's, or Walgreens. Where they sell two-sided tape everywhere.
Got a jersey and the double for the next vault coming up.
Nice. Let's do the box for Ronnie here. Mm-hmm. Ronnie picked C. Yeah. C. Let me take C off the screen. Vault keys, where are they? Okay, there. C. All right, Ronnie, good luck. 3 helmets and some cash back. Box C. C as in coffee.
Coffee, captain.
Captain.
What do you think about the new Blackhawks captain?
Deserved. Nick Foligno.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's...
Long-time vet, right?
Yeah, long-time guy. His dad played in the league.
Brother
plays in the league.
I like that they didn't force it on Bedard, because that's the easy thing to do.
Yeah,
like
but Bedard is still a teenager.
Yeah.
He's still 19.
So I like that they didn't force it on him.
Well, Ronnie, $100, baby.
Take that.
Hey, you see $100 in the parking lot, right? You're like, dang, maybe $100.
I'm running to
Let's
it.
go. Dive on it, man. Forget about getting like scabbed up. Who cares? $100. $100 UA money, Ronnie. You know how that works.
Risking my life for that $100 in that parking lot.
Man, right? See a 10-year-old going for it, like you
Get out of
push
my
him,
way.
You push him, you maneuver, you go down, you grab the 100.
I got bills to pay, kid.
Kid screams tough, he'll get over it. He's
Tough,
young.
yeah.
He's young, he'll get over it.
That's life.
$100, Ronnie. There you go, brother.
I always tell my cousins, if you're worried about that now, you're in for a rough awakening in the future.
Ronnie, we need more room on our green sheet here for you. Beckham Authentic, A-Chain Rep. What did he just win here? The Roger Craig Rep, sorry. And $100. And then Jeff Cook comes away with the Travis Etienne Authentic. So
He's cooking.
there you go, baby. Your time is here now, AJ. All right, there we go. That was fun. Playmaker. Quad.
Maker. Now we got time for X's and O's.
Jersey break.
Uh-huh.
Single. The football, the black box.
Yes, sir.
Black box, it's requested box number for the football jerseys. Box. The box number for jersey, if you're in the break. Who's in this one? Benjamin Mayotte. He was just in the last break, I think. He's got 2 spots here. Chat's got a spot. Brandon King's got 2. Vince has 1. And AJ, he has 2 as well. If you're in the break, how about calling on a box? Then we'll do a jersey. I'm back in the break. There's Vince.
There's Vince. So old line.
How about a box number?
X's and O's and Jimmy's and Joe's for football.
Yes.
So there was a coach like, I don't know too much about the X's and O's, but I know how to find the Jimmy's and Joe's. It's an old college coach.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Is it Jimmy Johnson? Seems like a Jimmy Johnson type saying.
That wouldn't be a new guy.
No.
Wouldn't be Mike McDaniel or something like that. Right? Vince calls on 7. It's Bob Boulet's guy, Mickey Mantle. And AJ was 17 right after that. Vincent first. We had 7. Thanks, gentlemen. Box 7.
George Costanza's son's name, if he ever has a son. He's going to name him 7.
Who's that, George Costanza?
You a Seinfeld fan?
Yeah, oh, yes.
Yeah, when he said he was gonna, if he was gonna name his son 7 after Mickey Mantle, and then someone else stole the name, and he was mad about it.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, he said he was gonna name his
one?
future son. If he ever had a kid, he was gonna name him 7.
That's great.
And then a couple stole it from him, and he got mad about it.
Jerseys, box 7 is going to be taken off the screen here.
The Brent Seabrook number.
Brent Seabrook. There you
Well,
go.
now it's in the. That's actually in the Raptors now. 7. Chelios, right?
Jelly. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
right. John Elway 7. Your guy.
Yeah.
Box 7.
That's
out
the
of
Craig
30.
Borden box to me. All right.
Hopefully, Ronnie, give me that luck you woke up with. There you go. Let's randomize the list. Control C. Let's put it in our temporary randomizer we're using tonight.
We know our guy Gerald King's getting ready for his big game tonight. Big Texas Longhorn fan.
Oh,
We got
yeah.
the Georgia Bulldogs coming to town.
Been a great day of college football already today.
Mm-hmm.
All right, again, this is the way it works. We have to, the names are there, you see them, the way the orders came in, and then they'll appear up here. I guess they'll do that. That's the old list. I guess I
Yeah,
should
that's-
just, so we have to do it out loud. We have to count out loud. So 7. We can all count together if you'd like. If not, I guess I'll have to do the counting for you. So that's 1. And yeah, that is, how are we missing a name there? See in the 4 spot? Why is there an absent name?
It's supposed to be Brandon. Why
would
it's
that
missing
be?
Brandon's?
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got all 8, right? Let me count. Yeah, all 8. Why is that 4 spot?
It's missing Brandon.
Oh, you can't see that there. Yeah, there you can see it. It's missing. Let's try that again. We can. All right, let me delete this. I don't think I have to delete the names up here, but I'm going to just in case. Well, I don't think I can't. All right, let me cut and paste the names again. Let's try this again. So that first one didn't count because that can't be happening.
No, we have to see the name.
All right, there's 1. Again, we're missing. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have this issue tonight.
Let me see something.
What do you see something you can correct, Dom?
I'm just miracle right now. I don't know how this works. Let's just.
For some reason,
All right, let's
it's
just
deleting a name.
Yeah, because we have to have that name. I want.
Yeah, that's gonna be confusing.
Yeah. So,
Especially if we're gonna do like 60 boxes tonight. We can't have that going on all night.
Okay, that's just refreshed. So another one. Let's just redo this. Start over. How do we get the?
I think you have. I don't think you can delete that top list. It won't allow you to do that.
Sorry about this, guys. Trying to get this fixed for you because we want to see. Want to bring.
Let's do a practice one. Let's randomize it again.
Yeah.
This is a practice one. Now
There
there
we
it
go.
showed.
Okay.
I wonder if there was like a missing space maybe
It could have been a missing
on one of the
space,
names.
Maybe something. So.
All right, so that's the list, the original list where they came in.
Yeah.
So, all right, now let's do it again. Let's see if this works. Sometimes, right, if you're missing a space, that could be it too.
Yeah.
It could throw the whole thing off. All right, let's try this again. So this will be the first click.
So now officially, this is the first click. Now officially.
First click. This is
Now.
officially the first click.
Yes.
That did work, yeah, because
We got eight,
the original list, Benjamin Mayotte had the first 2 spots, so that
Okay.
did work. So that's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Thank God we're only going up to 7. 4, 5, 6, and 1 more. 7. All right. And I think actually you should be able to see where they have the number, the name next to the number. Where it does go 1, 2, left
Yeah.
to right, and then 3. You can see it's tiny, but you can see it.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Looks good.
All right. So the way that works out, this is the jersey. AJ, you have the NFC North, and at the bottom too, the AFC West. Vince, NFC South. Brandon King, back-to-back NFC East, NFC West. Benjamin, AFC North, the AFC East, and Chat Williams, AFC South, Chat. Guys, thanks so much. Here we go. This is X's and O's, the name of our Black Box Jersey Series, box 7 on a 30.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Jerseys, 30 boxes. We have 23 left, 9 headliners.
Joe Montana.
There you go. about an Eagle? How about Darius Slay? Playmaking Slay.
Slay.
Darius Slay, the really good cornerback for the Eagles, former Lion. It's Philly. It's the NFC East. It's Brandon King. Brandon King rules. I just couldn't. It's the only time I'll do it all night, Brandon. That's it. I get one. It's in the UA rules. Check it out on our website, ultimateautographs.com. You get one corny pun with the customer name the entire night.
It is in Joe's contract.
You go two, it's a $2 wheel spin. $2 credited to your account if I do that again. I shouldn't say that because I'll probably will do it again. Joe, how can you keep giving away $2 to people?
It costs us a lot, $2,
Idiot.
Joe.
Darius Slay.
It's all these $2 gift cards.
It cost us $12 tonight. Taking that out of your check. NFC Brandon, there you go, man.
Nice hit, Brandon.
It is a good hit, right? Darius Slay.
Mm-hmm.
Beckett, I'm guessing, let's see. Yeah, Beckett. Slay, it's a good DS. He could do a little more. Slay is not a long last name. He could finish it off, but DS. Little number 2. Darius Slay. Jr., by the way, you know. To us, Slay Jr.
Got a
Eagles.
divisional game against the Giants tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go. Giants coming off a dub, man.
He'll be busy trying to cover Malik Neighbors back from his concussion.
Yes, right. He's expected back, right?
Malik Neighbors in that practice squad on an LSU rep helmet. We pulled one LSU wide receiver earlier, Odell Beckham.
Right.
Maybe Malik Neighbors is next. Something with LSU wide receivers. Justin Jefferson, we have in the licensed jerseys.
We probably got Dwayne Bowe in there somewhere, and we always do.
Had him yesterday.
There you go. Of course we did. Brandon King. Darius Slay. Eagles corner. All it takes is one. You got that right, man. Is it J-Cam Jeff?
That's J-Cam. That's John
Oh,
Gomez.
it's John Gomez.
Yeah.
Come on, Joe. John. Yeah, we say it all the time, right? Just takes one, man. Always close. I'll win one. Vince, you're going to win, man.
Absolutely.
Vince, are you due for a dub?
Absolutely.
You're going to win. Winning is fun.
Yeah.
Winning is fun. Fun is winning.
That's right.
Ozzie Guillen,
Yeah.
your guy.
Mm-hmm. Next manager for the White Sox.
Do you want him as your manager?
No.
Because he wants to come back.
Yeah.
He's been like blackballed. He's not getting jobs. He should be getting gigs. A lot of these guys get gigs. They're like, really? Ozzie won a World Series, man.
I like Ozzie, but I like him on the pre and post game show for the White Sox.
He's good.
He's entertaining. He's good.
He is.
Let's keep him there. Yeah.
Still speaks like broken English or like with a thick, not broken English, but there's a thick accent.
But
he tells you how it is.
Yeah. I'm surprised he still has a job because the team technically, he's an employee of the team. You might have to move the. I see what's up. Yeah,
There we go.
there you go.
There's the list. We're going to do a vault double. 2 boxes. Let me put that in the chat. 2 boxes for the vault.
Chasing that Patty Mahomes.
Yeah, so much good stuff in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 authentics, I think, in the vault. We did not. Did we pull a headliner here? This last one, we didn't.
No.
We didn't. We pulled 2 authentics.
2 authentics. Yeah. They were from the Ann Moore section. Odell Beckham.
There's
Travis Etienne, yeah.
Yeah. Robin Patton calling out
4 and 25.
a 4 and 25. Thanks, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
Andrew Webb's got 2 spots here. There's Robin. There's Benjamin again. May out with 2. Chat with 1. Frank and Chris Ripko. What's up, Chris? Frank. 4 and 25 on the vault.
Here's 4.
4. Bobby Orbox. 4 and 25. Let me take 4 and 25 off the screen.
Here's the steroid box.
Oh, they heavy. 4 and 25. Deet, deet. For the vault, let's take those off the screen. Let me find it here. 4 and 25. 25 we're doing. All right, now let's randomize the list. And hopefully we have, we'll see all the names this time, first go around. Let me show you the list here. All right, we have to count out loud. I do. So it's going to be 7. There's it won't show up the top there at the top until we spin it once. Let's go. And there it is. And we got it. We did get all 8.
There we go.
Whatever you did, Dom, well done. That's 1, 2, 3. Is that working? Because now it looks like Robin. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Is it working? Because it looked like Robin had the top spot each time.
Yeah, it could
3.
be. You know, sometimes it.
Well, okay, it did go. 4. I get worried, Dom. 5.
You can always randomize it from the top one too.
6. All up here?
No, down. Yeah, just do it that.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah. 7. And 1 more. 8. Look right.
Wasn't 7 the dice roll?
Yeah, did I go 8?
Did you?
Did I go up to 8?
Let's see. I have to go back.
Hold on a minute.
Give me 1 second. I'll look up the order.
It is 7. The dice roll is 7. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
We're checking. Give us a 30-second timeout.
Jacom says you could use the top redo button.
I'm wondering if I could do that. Yeah.
Do we have a top redo button? Well, let me see.
There is.
Let me see after 7 what the clicks were after 7.
Rerun it, Johnson. Let's see. Hold on.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Give us 30 seconds to figure this out. We're just double checking on the list here. I may have gone to 8. The randomizer is 7 tonight.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because it doesn't tell you how.
You know what? What if we redo this?
No, we can. I'll find a way to go back. Just give me 1 second.
John said I did do 8. Thanks,
Yeah,
John.
Give me 1 second. I'll see. I'll see what to do. So.
Thanks. All right, let's.
2 minutes. I'll see. If I
We
can-
have no commercials, sadly.
Yeah. See if I can find
We have no PSAs. So, but we're going to get the right list here. So, I mean, that's happened before where we've over randomized and someone's like, hey, if you would have done your job correctly and the person was not wrong, I would have won or that guy would have won. So let's make sure we got it. And I think the next time we do it, I think we can go to that top button, top right corner. I said, Johnson, I was talking about the button to rerun the list. Well, there's that rerun. See that? And then there's that one. Robbie was using the lower left, and that's when I was told to use. But we might have to just experiment. Maybe just after this, after we get the right order. Ronnie Sayre, let's fill the Vault quad. Let's do it. Quad is loaded. The Vault is loaded. LaDainian Tomlinson's still out there. Steve Young. We're just tapping into this vault. So Tyreek Hill authentic. These are all authentics. Bradshaw, Adrian Peterson, Moss Speedflex, Jamar Chase Speedflex, Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, Derrick Henry authentic, Mahomes Speedflex, Debo, DJ Moore authentic. Secondary hits in this vault. Marcus Allen, Maurice Jones-Drew, Tim Brown. Minis the chase tonight. The minis, we have 11 left. So we're doing a vault double here. Is it vault double? Vault double. We're going to get the right order, though, before we proceed. Let's get it right. The randomizer is 7 tonight. I clicked up to 8. Our new randomizer, our temporary one. I was more concerned with that, and I went over. Boy, I hadn't done that in a while. Practice squad, the minis, by the way, the chase. Headliners left the minis: Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, Derrick Henry, Lawrence Taylor, Warren Moon.
Okay.
You got it.
I got the order after 7.
All right, Dom's got it. Want to give it to me,
I'm
Dom?
gonna look on my phone. You guys want to?
You want to show it?
I'll show it.
But might be hard to see, but
Yeah, I'll try to do my best to show it.
you want to give me the list in order, and then we'll type them in?
Yes. It was Andrew, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Frank Evans, 2.
Uh-huh.
Chat Williams, 3. Robin Patton, 4. Andrew Webb, 5. Benjamin, 6. Benjamin, 7.
Okay.
And Chris Repka, 8.
Okay, that was after 7 clicks.
Yes.
Get everyone here down. We'll type them in manually onto our what we call our green sheet. It's not green on the sheet.
And, like, do the randomizer really fast.
You want to show it on the camera?
Yeah, try to do my best. All right, so this is right here when I gotta just
You paused it on. You went to YouTube.
yeah, just and then right when after Joe says if I can do my phone wants to move really fast.
And we'll
Give
show
me
what Dom
1
came up
second.
with. You can always go back too on YouTube, like now, just like what Dom did.
Yep. So this when you say 6. They can't
Yeah, you can't see it. It's too hard. All right, we wrote it down.
Yeah. See, I don't know if they-
Let's. So this is the vault double.
I'll try to find the time in our YouTube, guys, and I'll drop it. What time it was in the link.
Dom, I'll give you the. If you want to cut and copy and paste there on the green sheet, I'll give you the names in order.
Yes. Yeah. All right.
All right. So Andrew Webb, NFC North. Frank Evans, NFC South. Chat, NFC East. Chat Williams, and then Robin Patton, the NFC West. Robin Patton, NFC West. And
Andrew
then in the AFC North, it's Andrew Webb.
And then Benjamin twice, and then Chris, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I got you
There
guys.
we go.
If you guys want to go back on YouTube, rewind it right where it says 7, where Joe says 7.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Dom, good work. Thank you, man.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. It's my
No, it's
it
just
happens.
live television, but ultimately, I overran him. Not Dom, me. I did. All right, let's do it. Long time ago, the boxes were picked. I think it was it Robin? I think picked the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there we go. All right, let's finally. Thanks for your patience, everyone, and let's do box 4 here in the vault. It's got some weight to it. Box 4 out of 35. Playmaker, the name of the series, in the vault. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. We do have a headliner. You can tell.
Who we got?
Don't know if you've heard of him.
True.
Patrick Mahomes. There it is.
It was worth the wait.
Wow, that was
Worth the wait.
Glad we did it the right way, which was figure out where instead of redoing it.
That's why we took our time, because we made sure we wanted to do it the right
There
way.
you go. The big winner is Chris Ripka.
There you go, Chris.
Yo, Chris, longtime guy here at UA. Chris, you just won the Mahomes on the Lunar. Back at COA, we're getting used to seeing the signature, which is a good thing here at UA. Patrick Mahomes, there he is. Wow, man.
Nice
Dom,
hit.
good call to do it the right way. Cause I went over on the randomizer. We went back and watched the replay. We went to the booth in New York, and it was that list that you saw. Another box coming up here. But Ripka, where's Chris? There he is. Let's go. Chris, I know you've been a UA customer for a long time. Have you won a Mahomes yet, Chris?
Nice hit, Chris.
Wow, man. Mahomes value safely $2,000. Would you say, Dom?
Probably more. Maybe
More,
once-
I mean, right? But Brady, we always say is about 3, obviously depending on the kind of helmet. But here's the guy who, well, we don't have to recite his stats. Right? It's like Tom Hanks. We really have to mention how many Oscars he's won. Thank you, John. kudos to the Dom there.
This is
Patrick
third.
Mahomes, we got to leave it out. Got one more to go. He was 8 after the 8 ran. Was he, William?
Yep.
What's up, William? We got to leave that one
So it
out.
was meant to be then. If he was 8
Yes.
after 7, and
Right?
Drew says, I gotta be honest, his autograph is horrible.
Yeah. You'll get no argument from me.
You got the right host, Drew.
You got the right guy hosting to agree. It's got a little, by the way, it is signed in red. It's beautiful. I mean, he's consistent with it. Not consistently good, but it is a consistent signature. We'll say that. Chris, you're welcome. Thank you. One more to go. Hey, the hits aren't stopping just because we pulled Mahomes.
Steve Young?
Tons. Tons. What box was that? That was box
4?
4, the Bobby Orr box.
This is 25, right?
Yeah, this is box 25. 25. Another authentic. Is it a headliner? Let's see. How about a Buccaneer? Here's the great fullback. Ooh, with inscriptions. Mike Allstott. Frank Evans. Frank, it's yours. It's a beauty. It's the Bucks flash helmet. I dig it. Beckett COA. I think the Mahomes is Beckett authenticated too. Yeah. Chris, this for Frank Evans. There you go, Frank. Here's the great fullback, former fullback Mike Allstott with the Super Bowl. Let's do all the math. X plus X plus X plus V plus Super Bowl 37 champion Mike Allstott with the Bucks flash. Authentic, nice.
Very nice.
And some shredded baggy.
The A Train.
That was a good break, man. Mahomes and Allstott. That's clean, right, John? That Bucks, man. Like you mentioned earlier, is there any bad Dolphins helmet? Is there any bad Bucks helmet?
Good point.
Right?
Which one's your favorite?
Oh, the Bucks?
Yes.
I dig this Flash.
The
We've
Flash?
seen the burnt orange one, which is kind of a specialty helmet, but I like the pewter helmets. But how can you not like the creamsicle?
That's right.
It's like, what flavor of ice cream is your favorite? Can I have 6? You know, right?
It's a good point.
You have a favorite Bucks lid?
You know, I know the easy answer is just the throwback creamsicle, but I love the pewter for some
Yeah,
reason.
me
Just a
too.
standard pewter helmet.
No one else has pewter.
Yeah.
Right? In the league.
It's the only reason I know what the word pewter is.
It's not a word you'd use every day.
No.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my pewter shorts? I thought I washed them. I don't know. We have any pewter in the house? I was working on a project. I don't know if we have any pewter.
What color do you want your room painted? Pewter, of course.
Right. Actually, that would be a good man cave color.
Pewter?
Pewter,
Yeah.
right?
Pewter and red.
Tom, I redid my man cave this summer
Ooh.
and or spring. I'm gonna leave that one out too. And I couldn't decide on the color. And I wanted to go dark, like something like manly, you know. They don't have in a color, but there are very they're similarities to And I wanted to go. I went with a charcoal gray. My wife thought it was gonna be too dark for the room. She's like, it's gonna be too dark, but we have big windows and white trim, and any kind of fight I get into with anyone about colors, I'm usually wrong all the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm bad. But this one I won, and the room, it's a great color. I'm telling you. And then you cover it up with memorabilia and stuff, so like you
Yeah.
don't really see it, you know. But anyway,
My
if you're
color-
thinking about it, pewter or charcoal.
My man cave is a split it's the color of the library sheets, a split pea suit
Oh, a
green.
split pea, yeah.
Yeah.
Bob Blake calls it the Linda Blair green
Yes.
from.
The Exorcist? Yes. That's what the throw up was, split pea suit.
It's the throw. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Good visual for everybody.
Yeah,
Hope you already had dinner.
Room split pea soup for me.
Right for a lot of people. Don't have a man cave, just a man corner. That works. A man corner cave. Hey, that works.
Yep.
That's right.
That's right.
You got to build it out little by little.
That's what I need since I'm always in timeout. I need just the corners.
Just the corner. That's all I need.
Yep.
Go to your corner. Awesome. Excellent. I'll gladly go to my corner.
All right, yeah, sure. TV's there.
That was a good vault. Congrats to Chris. When's the Mahomes? Is that a speed flex?
Yes.
I didn't even realize. I'm so enamored with just it's Mahomes. It's Mahomes. That is a speed flex. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
There it is, yeah. And there's the, I think, is all Mahomes stuff we get Beckett authenticated? You know, everything
much, yeah.
Brady is fanatics, but anyway. Mahomes, two beautiful lids there in that break. Anyway.
A fullback and a quarterback.
There you go, man. We got more to do. That was the Playmaker Vault. Next. No, we're caught up. Are we caught up now?
Right now,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Okay. I thought we had another break here. All right. Well, don't quit on the vault because the Mahomes is gone.
Steve Young?
Young, Randy Moss, speed flex.
Mm-hmm.
Jamar Chase, speed flex. And just lots of other authentics. We've already pulled a couple authentics that are non-headliners. So the vault for $89, some really good stuff. And by the way, Chris Ripken had one spot there.
Mm-hmm.
He had one spot for 80. Like, you're not gonna win Mahomes for 80. You guys are liars. Wrong. Chris Ripken, and now he's played a lot. I'm sure Chris has lost a lot, right? You play enough, you lose enough.
Yep.
But he just won that Mahomes helmet that you see on the table there for $89. Tell your friends, anyone you know who has money. If they got $8 in their checking, well, get some more money in your checking account. But then you can come here.
Talking to
you
me.
can come here anytime you want and watch the show and have fun with us.
You're talking to me there.
Anyone who wants memorabilia, you could win just like Chris Ripken. How about that? Sound like a commercial.
You can do it.
You can do it. You can win Mahomes for $89. Hola, Jose and Domingo. That's our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slam. How you doing, Bob? There's Ronnie. I'm proud of my doghouse. 23,900 square feet, 465 in TVs. Oh, let's go, Ronnie.
There you go.
That's the party house right there.
There you
That's
go.
the Cliff Kingsbury den.
When are we going?
All going to Ronnie's. I'll bring some jalapeno cheese.
Ooh, I like that. The Cliff Kingsbury draft night up
Remember the
had?
draft
Yeah,
night?
man.
Looked
That was
like
nice.
he was like on some island with it's 20-foot high bay windows.
That's how I do my fantasy drafts.
Yeah, right. Where are we going tonight? Cliff's house.
Yeah.
We're going to Cliff's, honey.
Man, it must be nice.
Gosh, right? Play big, win big, lose big. Yeah, sometimes you lose really hurts. Ooh,
Ouch. But the wind.
Then to win, man.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of coaches say they remember the losses more than the wins, which is not good.
Mm-hmm.
But that, right? If you're a perfectionist, are you a perfectionist, Don?
I'll say no, but
Got a
yeah.
little bit in you?
Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword,
Mhm.
right? I know my daughter is, and
I'm a lazy perfectionist. That's what it is.
it's like I'd rather have you be. Look, it's probably better to be a perfectionist than someone who just doesn't care about anything, right?
Yeah. I'm jealous of those
I've worked
people.
with people like that.
I'm jealous of
I
those
worked with
people.
newspapers like that.
I'm envious.
Oh no, it's not good. It's not good. Whatever. It's good enough. Good enough. How's it? That looks wrong. It looks bad job there. Good enough. It's not healthy. It's not healthy.
I'm jealous though. Sometimes I wish I didn't care.
You have no stress, right? You have no stress.
These gray hairs I got coming in.
When's the barbecue? Right.
That next quad vault, guys. It
Let's
is
go.
now 3 spots to go. That's gonna happen. The chase for the Steve Young Speed Flex. Guys, we know how the show is gonna go. We're not gonna stop until we see all of those speed flexes, so let's do it.
Let me go to our website. I haven't even looked at our website yet during the show tonight because I want to see some of these lids here in the vault. Let me find it real quick. We got any videos? Oh, we do have videos. I love a good video. I think this is is this the Jamar Chase?
Yes.
Look at that. And that is me and my colors. That's pink.
Yes,
That is pink. Someone had mentioned it in the chat earlier.
Or if someone wants to be in the chat to be particular, it's fuchsia, Joe.
What is it?
Fuchsia?
Fuchsia.
I have no clue if it's fuchsia.
I think it is fuchsia.
Is it fuchsia?
Again, I have no authority at all. What is it? What's the inscription say here? Alex, stop spinning the wheel. Stop spinning the lazy Susan. I got to read the inscription. Does it say Rookie of the Year on it?
He was Rookie of the Year?
I think that's what it says. It's pretty, though.
Uh-huh.
The fuchsia and the black stripes. That's always been my thing, Don. I mean, since I was a kid. I mean, if you get fuchsia and stripes going, I mean, you're on fire.
That is a nice helmet.
It is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this? Oh, is this Derek? Is that Derrick Henry? Who's this Ravens?
Derrick Henry.
Right, it's Derrick Henry in the.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, not a speed flex, but still a beauty. This is I guess we consider this a ripped helmet.
Mm-hmm. Is that lightning inside? Does that look like lightning? A little thunder and
A
lightning?
little
In
bit
that
there.
purple?
I like that big stripe down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Love the pink lids, all for breast cancer, F cancer, right, John?
Absolutely.
Right, yeah, that's the breast cancer awareness. Jamar Chase, what a beautiful helmet. This is beautiful too. I mean, it's in his freaking Derrick Henry. What a year he's having. What a freaking addition this guy has been.
Probably offensive player of the year so far, right?
Gosh. He'll be in Canton.
30-year-old running back.
Dang, man, he is. I'm getting dizzy watching that. Let me pull that up again. I just want to look at the other. There's the other helmets. There's LaDainian Tom. There's the young on the slate. Tyreek, Bradshaw. What was pulled yet? The Mahomes, obviously, we just pulled
I think
that.
the Mahomes is only photo headliner
right?
gone, yeah.
There's DJ Moore on a Bears slate, lower right corner there. Yeah, the Chase helmet. Look at the Randy Moss. Is that like a hydro camo?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm calling it the right thing, but the speed flex there. That's beautiful. Moss. AP, Amon Ra on the that's a good looking Lions helmet there, that new logo. There's Amon Ra. This is the vault.
Mm-hmm.
This is the vault. Some beauties there.
You get $200 back, too. Still got the vault keys out there. Abe.
That's right. Ronnie Sayer won $100, so that's gone. So 3 vault keys, 200, 150 in the vault. Lots of vault boxes. Still, we entered the show having done 5. We've done what? 6?
Mm-hmm.
6 so far. So 30 minus 6, 24 left. 24 left. How many headliners here? That I'm going to count in the photo headliners. Tomlinson, Young, Hill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10?
10, yeah,
12?
right, yeah.
15 counting the secondary guys. Right? 15 out of 26. Am I doing my math right
Should
there?
be 14 because Mahomes, we pulled. I'm just looking at the board. The board says 15, so
Oh,
it should be.
right.
So 14 with the Mahomes gone.
Right. Mahomes is the only one we've pulled tonight. It's just Mahomes. But, so we still have tons left in the vault.
Steve
the
Young.
licensed jersey, we haven't even talked about that. The licensed jersey, which is, by the way, a 10-spot break. Licensed jersey, it's a multi-sport mixer, so to speak. Licensed, not a mixer because it's licensed jerseys. But we were talking in between shows, if we had our druthers, you could take anyone you want here, the staff, who would you take? Here's the list and the licensed jerseys. Licensed jerseys, by the way, it's $52 a spot, 10-spot break. But you could win Joe Montana, Adley Rushman, Shaq, Joe Burrow, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Jalen Brunson, Justin Jefferson, Johnny Bench, Alonzo Mourning, Saquon Barkley, Ozzie Smith, Clyde Drexler, CeeDee Lamb, Trey Turner, Chris Webber, Kyron Williams, Tyrese Maxey, Max Fried. I would probably, I told the guys I would take Montana.
I think so, yeah, right?
But I mean, Joey B, come on. Joey Burrow, licensed jersey, Bengals. And Adley Rushman, you know.
I like the Johnny B, Johnny Bench.
The Johnny B, right? Joey B and Johnny B. Yeah, let me pull up the jerseys real quick here.
10-spot break. The jerseys. Licensed
10
jerseys.
spot, yes. All licensed. Let me
Look at
show
that
it to you.
Mourning. Alonzo Mourning.
Look at this list. Yeah, that's a nice looking. Is that a Hawks jersey? Who's that? Oh,
I think it's a custom Heat. It's got to be a Miami Heat, right? Yeah.
Heat, yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Heat. Clyde Drexler, Brunson. That's a good photo, man.
Yeah.
Right? It's a good photo.
Not custom Alonzo Mourning license, but a designed, special design license jersey,
Yeah.
I should say. I like that Trey Turner.
Yeah. Then Ozzie Smith on the Cardinals road jersey with that light blue. Very cool. I can't believe as a Cubs fan I'm saying that. But it's very nice.
The Wizard.
There's Rushman. These are all fantastic. You can have one of these in your collection. It's $52. You know, licensed jerseys, what they go for.
Mm-hmm.
Unsigned. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, I was gonna say $300 for a jersey unsigned just to wear.
Yeah.
You get an autographed jersey for $52. There you go.
I mean, they're beautiful. Again, I've always struggled. I don't have one, but if I had one, because you really want to show off the jerseys. I mean, they're like silk pajamas. I mean, these jerseys are just beautiful. If you put it in a display case, you know, and seal it all up, you know, or you frame it, I should say, you really can't appreciate or touch the jersey. So I don't know. It's tough, but I mean, they're beautiful. They are really beautiful. We also have a college series up. We've had it up for a while. 12 boxes remaining out of the 30. The college is called Study Up. Is that the one we've had in the room for last week?
Yeah.
Must be. Slowed down a little bit. Any headliners?
They've been
6 left?
studying. That's why.
Pardon?
They've been studying.
Yes, they have been.
That's
Kids,
why.
Study Up. Who's in? There we got Dak.
Mm-hmm.
Prime time. We got Dion. Brian Dawkins. Is it a speed flex in
Yeah,
the
Clemson.
nice? Brian Dawkins. A.J. Brown. T.J. Watt. And Sam Laporta, it looks like, is still available.
Yeah, let me write that up. It looks like it
You're
was
good.
erased a little bit.
Yeah, Sam Laporta, right?
Yes, sir. Iowa.
Yes. Some hot fire in the licensed jersey. Yeah, it's cool, John. What else? We got the Diamonds. The Diamonds, we really haven't touched the Diamond. Well, kind of. 30 boxes, 20 left. 8 headliners in the Diamonds. Diamond helmets, full size. LaDainian Tomlinson, Brian Dawkins, another Brian Dawkins, Speed Flex. Another Deion Sanders, Tyreek, Derrick Henry, Saquon, Tim Brown, DJ Moore. Those are in the Diamond helmets. The Diamonds are $90 for an 8-spot break. Jerseys, we did one. We got Montana in the jerseys. Falk, Jason Taylor, Earl Campbell, Urlacher, Kyron Williams, Donovan McNabb, and DeAndre Swift. Amari Cooper, not on his new team, because that just happened this week. Traded to Buffalo.
Yeah, him and Devontae Adams traded the same
Yeah.
day.
Yes. Right. Same day. I think it was Monday, I think that happened.
It was like right back at you. You know, they got the news that the Jets traded for Devontae Adams and
Yeah.
the Bills. They're like, all right, we got to get back at the Jets. Let's get Amari Cooper.
Yeah. Good move for both teams.
Mm-hmm.
Good moves, should say.
Aaron Rodgers, general manager of the year.
Right? If they make the playoffs, you might get votes, Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Right? Yeah, Ben Harris. What's up, Ben? O'Neal gone. The Shaq, if that's what you're talking about. No, the Shaq is in the licensed jerseys. If that's what you're talking about, Ben? Yeah. Yeah, the Shaq licensed jersey is still available.
What's up, Ben? I never heard anyone call Ben Shaq like O'Neal.
O'Neal.
O'Neal, I like that.
Who's O'Neal? Who's this O'Neal guy?
O'Neal.
Oh, Shaq. Shaq. Absolutely. What else? What else is good? Practice. We've done a practice squad. We've not done a practice squad. So the practice squad, we have one from the old series, and then we're pairing it up with the new.
Yep. Steve Young fans.
Man, licensed jersey of Steve Young in the practice squad.
I gotta tell you about this show I'm watching. It's on.
Thanks, Ben.
It's on Amazon Prime, but you got to get like a free trial or something. So I'm watching all the episodes and I'm getting rid of the free trial. MGM Plus or whatever.
Okay.
And the shows are called NFL Icons, and like an hour episode, a little bit of like a rewind of like a former player, former coach's career.
Okay. Oh, that's you. That's you.
Steve Young. I just watched this episode. I watched him when I get home last night.
Okay.
When he went to BYU, the coach was like, "I don't coach lefty quarterbacks. You're not a quarterback. You're a defensive back." This is first year.
Was that Lavelle Edwards at the still?
Well, he was there, but he was the OC told him.
Oh, okay.
So the OC,
The
was,
OC told him.
Yeah, he was like, I don't coach lefty quarterbacks. You're a defensive back. Steve
Really?
Young, he hated it. He hated it. He said he was going to transfer. His dad said, that's fine. You could transfer, but don't come home.
Really?
Uh-huh. He said, all right. So I stayed. They fired the coach left to coach somewhere else. New offensive coordinator came in, saw Steve Young. He said, I always used to warm up with the quarterbacks. New offensive coordinator said, what are you doing, man? He goes, what are you talking about? He goes, why are you practicing with defensive backs when you can throw a football like this?
Really?
So if that coach never came to BYU,
Wow.
Steve Young never
Was
in the
the
break
head
room.
coach who said that to Young?
No, it wasn't the head coach.
The
It was a new
OC,
offensive
the new
coordinator.
OC.
Yes. Because he was still there.
Was
he
he
was coach.
a big name, or did he become a big name?
No, it wasn't. It was just
Okay.
BYU. Let's see.
Yeah, that's all
find a name.
Wow, great story.
So he started his BYU career as a defensive back.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Because he didn't throw a lot. His throw
Wow.
motion, he said he took a big influence watching Jim McMahon throw football.
Yeah.
That's how helped him throw. Watching Jim
Wow.
McMahon, how he didn't. because he played in
Wow.
high school. He was a quarterback, but they played like the wishbone offense. They were running the football all the time. So when he got to BYU,
Wow.
he didn't know how to throw a football very well. So Jim McMahon was the
That's a
big
great,
help.
great story.
yeah.
And what platform is this on?
MGM Plus. But you
MGM
could go on
Plus.
Amazon Prime and get the 7-day free trial. That's what I'm doing. So I
Okay.
got to cancel before Monday.
Yeah. Great story, Dom.
And they talk about how like 6 years of him in Montana was just, and he was honest. He goes, it was awkward the entire time. It was never not awkward.
Yeah.
When it was with him in Montana on the same team.
Well, Steve Young initially went to the USFL, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was the highest paid contract in sports history at the time.
For the
When he-
USFL contract?
in all sports, $40 million
No kidding. I
contract
don't
when he
remember
signed
that
it.
part.
And it was, at the time, it was Magic Johnson was making this is in the 80s. So $25 million contract. Magic Johnson was the richest athlete in the world. $25 million. The 10th man on the Bulls gets $25 million a year now.
Right.
But, and then Steve Young was $40 million. It wasn't really $40 million. It was like $1 million this year, $2 million that, and like a $36 million in like 10 years.
Deferred or something. Yeah.
Yeah. But at the time, it was the richest contract ever in sports history.
Wow.
LA Express. Then he went to the Bucks, and it was just, woo.
Yeah, it was bad.
But we do have a mini
Got a mini coming up.
that's ready for
Excellent.
you.
That's the chase. We'll have a chase tonight at the end of the show. We'll have a wheel spin.
And that's right next to that last vault that we did.
Thanks, Dom. It's called Off Tackle.
Yes.
There's our buddy John Sutter. What's up, John? There's Chad again. Will Junkie, Andrew, Drew, Jonathan Colvin, Todd, and Will again. Will's got 3. Thanks, guys. Let me request a box number 2. I'm sorry. Our standard black box minis. 2 box numbers for the minis.
They have a Walter Payton episode and a Mike
Do they?
Singletary episode, so I figured, you'll
There
like
you
those.
go,
I
yeah.
skipped those. What's up, John?
There he is. John, hope you're doing well, man. How about 2 box numbers? John's all over it. Attaboy, John. Hey, calls on 27. Attaboy, John. 16 and 27. 16 and 27 on the minis.
Both.
Beautiful. 16. That's gone. We'll take that off. And 27. 28, 29. We'll do this. Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
All right, let's check out our wonky randomizer and see how that works. Different randomizer tonight. And we are doing 7. Joe, don't do that again. All right, again, there's the names. They'll appear at the top up there. You know, let me do a test. This does not count. I'm gonna hit this top right button. I don't know if that will work or not.
I think you got to do the bottom
Yeah, that's
first.
what we're doing. Maybe I should not mess with it. I'm just gonna hit the bottom. That black. I think it's
Hold up.
black where it says rerun.
Before you do a test one with their names in there, do a test one without their names in there.
Okay.
So
Let's delete this.
yeah, so just to be safe,
The top right. This list. This was the last break we did.
yes. But
Yeah.
do put
Yeah, actually,
mine
nothing worked there.
put mine in your name and just put Dom and Joe in there really fast. I just want to do like a little test run. And now press it.
Up
see.
there?
Yeah, see how it looks. And do it again. See, it looks good. Is it working? Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I probably could do it that way. This way, they don't have to keep going up and down
Yeah.
on the screen.
I just wanted to do a test run.
Yeah.
Just play it safe.
Good idea. All right, so there's the original list. So let's do it from, let's see if this works up here.
There we go.
It did work.
So there's one.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I just want to make sure that was, yeah, because the original list was John and then Chad. And again, this will go 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right, left to right. So that was 1. We can't see the number that we're randomizing visually, so we just have to count Joe, stop at 7.
7.
So that's 1.
Think of the Mick.
2. Yes, thank you. 3. Easier to see the names here now, too, instead of bouncing up and down. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop at Mick.
Nice.
7. There we go.
It's the old saying, think about baseball, Joe.
Hey, that's, when we,
No, I'm a creature of habit. So the randomizer, if we switch the randomizer, it's totally different to me. So I'm with you. It's a whole different animal.
well, I'll tell you that when I started here 3.5 years ago, we were only doing 9 shows, I think, total for the week. For the week, we did 1 a day, 2 on Saturday and Sunday. And there were 2 other breakers. And then I was the third guy.
Yeah.
And I was the guy who started calling like box 4, the Bobby Orr box, box 19, it's the Johnny Unitas box. The other guys weren't doing that. I started doing that, and it just helps me a number. Truth be told, like all the passwords, we all have like 800 passwords for our jobs, right? And then you got to change it every 2 weeks. Don't get me started. But I will use names and numbers of random athletes. That's the way I
Write this
remember.
down.
So my bank account, Don,
thinking of any random athletes lately?
it's a Jocelyn Lemieux, 27. Is what it was.
Okay.
But that helps me do that. So, but then I don't. Do you do that? You do that. We have the
Yeah.
box 21, the Clemente box, et cetera.
Yeah, of course.
So anyway,
22, Emmett Smith.
yeah, there you go. Right. Yeah. We're all good.
We're all good.
We're doing a mini.
I'm so used to the randomizer tells you how many times you randomize it. Now you got to it's a little slower process, but we're doing it right.
Next time I might use my voice, the count from Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3,
3,
4.
4.
4 spins. 5. This is box 16. I think, yeah, 16. There's so little on the minis. 16.
The count.
4, 5. I'm here all week. Actually, just Saturdays.
Yeah, see, Dan Patrick show. Steve Young shares how he was almost converted to a defensive back.
There we go. Mini helmet, first of 2. Again, how common Big Dude gets his hands in these boxes. I'm stunned. I really credit to him. Just talking about him. How about Derrick Henry, man? Let's go.
Nice.
Derrick Henry, Ravens. On the Flash AFC North hit for Jonathan Colvin. There you go, Jonathan. Here's the great Derrick Henry. He will be in Canton one day. Back at COA. There he is on his new team, Derrick Henry, Ravens. On a slate helmet.
Nice
There
hit,
you go,
Jonathan.
Jonathan has one spot, right? One spot. He gets a dub. Here you go, Jonathan.
Nice hit, Jonathan.
And headliner gone in the minis. That's our chase again. So even if you don't win here, you'll get a chance to get a little cash back at the end of the show,
Always like that.
right? It's basically like 3 chances to win then in the mini here. Basically 3 chances to win. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. You get 3 chances, so.
He's probably right now the offensive player of the year, Derrick Henry. 30-year-old running back.
Yeah,
He's a
right?
beast. Freak.
Yeah, I mean, we're in 6, this is week 7 coming up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, terrific start. And they've turned it around after a slow start, Baltimore. And, we know they have the reigning MVP. Box 27 out of 30.
Monday Night Football this week. That's the Bucks.
Yeah, well, that should be good.
There's
Baker, man.
two Monday night games this week. The other game, not so great. Cardinals, Chargers.
Yeah, well, you get to see two really
Yeah,
good
Herbert.
quarterbacks here, right? Herbert. And,
When the Chargers decide to throw the football.
yeah. Right. Another mini coming up here. Love the slate look. Yeah, I like him too, John. I do. Mini helmet. Bear down, baby. It's Keenan Allen. John Sutter, there you go. And John, you're a Bears fan, right? There's our wide receiver. He had a breakout game last week. He's still a little banged up with the ankle, but last week, 2 TD catches. His first as a Bear. His best game as a Bear yet. He missed 2 games. But here's Keenan Allen. Might end up in Canton. We'll see how he finishes on his career here. He's not done by any means. But Keenan Allen, you're welcome, John. Good box number, box 27. Back at COA, Keenan Allen.
Nice hit.
His new team, the Bears, baby. Let's go.
Nice hit, Mr. Sutter.
John. Awesome. Congrats. There you go. From John to John. From John Gomez to John Sutter. John, there you go, man.
Great wide receiver, Keenan Allen.
Great route runner.
Yeah.
We've not had a ton of great receivers in Chicago. No secret. So it's fun. God bless you, Don.
Thank you, sir.
It's fun to see the professionalism of Keenan Allen, not only on the field, but he's been a great mentor already to the young guys, including Caleb Williams. Keenan Allen on the mini.
Still tough to guard in the slot, one-on-one.
He is, man.
He tore up the Jags last week.
He did. And again, if he's healthy, tremendous weapon. There was actually talk, like when the Bears started, they started slowly, 1-2, and they were lucky to be 1-2, that if they continue to falter, then maybe they would trade him, and maybe the Chiefs, or, a lot of teams need a receiver, or 2 teams don't need one as much now after this week, the Jets and the Bills, but that if the Bears didn't pick it up, now they've beaten three, they won 3 in a row, 3 kind of meh to bad teams, but you see the impact he's making, but maybe he would be, and who knows, But Keenan Allen for John Sutter.
Very nice.
Again, everyone who was in this break will be entered into the top spot draw at the end. Will, you have 3 spots there, man. Maybe get some cash back at the end. We'll see if we do any more minis. We haven't done a lot of minis. We don't do a lot of mini helmets for whatever reason, normally on the Saturday night show, but maybe that'll be different tonight. So we got 9 left. 9 left out of the 30. The headliners are still pretty good out there. Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, Lawrence Taylor, and Warren Moon. So there you go. Out of the 9 remaining in the minis, minis always a nice price point. I say it all the time. $49, 2 chances to win.
You can win Michael
and
Irvin.
This is a 3rd chance to win.
Michael Irvin and Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, you'll double up. How about that? Right? And then maybe you win the wheel spin too. So, in any event, you'll have if it's just that, if that's the only one we do tonight, Will Willie to have at least the best odds of winning some cash back. I shouldn't jinx myself, but I've been spinning some big numbers.
There you go.
Big numbers.
Ooh, confident. I like that.
Yeah, I don't know, like I'm not like the confident swagger guy.
You're in your wide receiver era. Yeah, you're feeling it.
I'm kind of feeling it. Give me the ball.
He walked in with
Give me
his fur coat today.
He did. Right. You see how some of the Bears dressed up for the London trip, like Roma? They were like,
we got to have that here. The athletes now in sports, they always show like the team coming in, walking in the locker room. They have those outfits on. We got to do that for the UA when we're walking in the studio.
well, Robbie does that. Robbie's got the most swagger of anybody here, doesn't
Heck
he?
yeah.
He does, man.
He's always swagged out, Robbie.
He will wear. If you think something is silly, like who would wear this? Robbie would. Robbie wear anything. He's that guy. He's that guy, and he will do it proudly.
Who would wear this? Robbie would.
Robbie would do it.
It's like when I go to the grocery store sometimes, I see something funny. I'm like, who would eat this?
Who would eat that?
I'm like,
oh yeah, you know somebody would eat that,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. There's always that guy in your group. Let's fill the quad, the vault quad. Drew says in the double, y'all. Let's go.
It's close. Let's see how close that quad is. That quad is 3 to go, and that double is 6 to go. So that quad, probably our best bet to close quicker than that double.
That quad in the vault. Vault's still loaded. We pulled the Mahomes. You see it on the table. This all-star lit, not even a headliner. That's beautiful. Yeah, that flash, man. They did right, the Bucks, with this flash.
Mm-hmm.
This orange, it's again, what do I know about colors? But the red logo with the orange, to me, Dom, it works.
Yep.
Works.
Did you hear about the pirate who pierced his ear?
No.
Cost about $1 an ear.
Dom, well done.
I've used that joke. think I've used it a few times, sir.
I'll have to share that one with my father-in-law tomorrow.
You
at
know
brunch.
that one.
I've heard it.
You know that
I just
one.
forgot. I don't remember many jokes. Are you a guy like can rattle off 5 jokes you've heard?
No, I'm more.
not.
Yeah,
I think I've got like 3 maybe memorized.
I do like a good old corny joke though. Those are my favorite type of jokes. But I don't know. I don't like have like the joke like. I don't have them stuck in my head like that though.
Yeah, the PG one I always remember.
Definitely not the PG ones.
Was I think it was from one of our customers, Adam Cantwell, I believe, if memory serves. Why I remember this one is only because I'm a dirty old man. You know, I just and who isn't? Unless you're a woman, then you wouldn't be a dirty old man. And this is not R-rated. It's PG, and it is why does a mermaid wear seashells? Have you heard this one?
No, but it's PG?
It's PG.
Okay, yeah.
She outgrew her bee shells. That's why a mermaid wears seashells. She outgrew her bee shells.
That was a good one. That was clever. That's clever.
Yeah, you got to be careful who you tell that to, right?
Yeah.
You can't go up to a girl in a bar and say that. She'd slap you, and your night would be over. Pretty much. Bee shells.
You got it. That was good.
They're good, right?
That was good. John, Joe, calm down, sir.
I'm sorry.
It's Saturday.
Common told me that one. I'm gonna blame Common.
It's
I'm
Saturday.
gonna blame Common.
He told you that one?
He
that
did it.
Common.
That Common. We blame Common for everything. Common broke the randomizer. That's the Ruber going around.
I thought I did it.
Not Dom doesn't break. Dom is too nice. Old janitor at Disneyland told the wife and me that. Well, you've heard that one. Good.
Were you ever a janitor?
I think. Yeah. Wait a minute. What year are we talking about? Wait a minute. Let me think. What year that was? I was at Disney cleaning the toilets. What is that?
That's how we met. I was working at It's a Small World. I was singing. Yep.
That's it. The other one that I remember, the clean one is bacon, eggs, and orange juice. Walk into a bar, and the guy says, "We don't serve breakfast here." See, that's clean. You can tell that one to the kids. That one you can tell. Don't tell them the mermaid seashell thing. You can tell the breakfast
I
one.
like that one.
Right? That's a good one.
I'm going to steal that, all right? I'm going to steal that.
Yeah, bacon, eggs, and orange juice. Walk into a restaurant or a bar, and the bartender says, "We don't serve breakfast here."
I like that one. That was pretty good.
You can use that one.
Okay. Woo.
My father-in-law likes that one too. He likes that one too.
It's my next pickup line.
Common was using it when the randomizer broke. I was there. He did it.
We got a witness. We have a witness.
Whoever won the Mike All-Star, would you trade for a Terrell Davis throwback authentic out of the diamond? That's Ben Harris. Who won the All-Star again? Was that
The
was
All-Star.
that Ronnie?
That was Frank Evans.
Frank Evans. Frank, you in the chat?
We do have a jersey coming up, so let me
Awesome.
get that ready for you.
Let's do a jersey. Let me drop in the chat a request for a jersey box if you're in the break. Box number for jersey. Box number for the jersey. The jersey series are black box X's and O's. X's and O's. And this will be our second one tonight. What do you, there's our buddy Bob. What do you call the father of an Indiana University student? Oh, who's your daddy? I never get these. I just got one, I think.
It's got to be, right? Who's your daddy? Yeah, there you go. That's it. And that's A-L, I'm guessing. Chat Williams, Jonathan, and AJ.
Oh, yeah, Al. Or is it AI?
It's Al.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not AI. It's Al. What up, Al?
I hope
Is that right, Al?
I hope it's not AI. Be a little scared.
AI is everywhere,
Watch that,
including our breaks.
watch that new Mission Impossible movie where AI was basically the bad guy of the movie. It was like taking over. So
Get out.
getting a little nervous now.
Need a box number for the jersey. Al, Chat, Jonathan, AJ. AJ's got 3 spots. Who wants to call on a box? And AL, is it Al or just go buy your dishes. Whatever you want to do is fine with us, as long as it's clean, right?
Who knows?
As long as it's not B shells and seashells.
Who's your daddy? We have fun here on Saturdays. You can't. No one can accuse us of not having fun.
That's it.
Not
You
having
might
fun.
not laugh. You might not think we're fun, but Dom and I are enjoying each other's company, right?
Oh, always. Always.
Joe, don't assume.
No, you can always assume that.
No box number.
One to go on that quad for the
AL,
Bucks?
Chad, Jonathan, AJ. It would be just the 4
Or 2 to go, excuse me.
customers, I guess, in the break. If we get no one to call on the box, we'll just go to the randomizer. Jerseys, typical are 30 boxes. We got a 1 through 30 wheel. Nobody? Is it Al or just A? A.
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 Hey, Fonzie.
A.
Have we had Fonzie in the break room?
We have we? Like a signed Funko?
Right? That's like a Fonzie. Like
That would be a thing.
means the biggest star in Milwaukee.
Oh, did I mention this last week? You've seen the show, The Voice. Are you familiar with the show?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Voice,
The
right?
singing song.
Yeah, you know the contestants. They have the celebrity judges. Reba McEntire. So right now they're going through they're picking their teams. So people sing and then they buzz in if they like them, and then the contestant, they get multiple people. They say what team they want to be. Snoop is on it. Snoop is fantastic. But Reba McEntire, if they choose to be on your team, like you pick them, they pick you. They get the celebrity gives out something. Reba McEntire is giving the people who pick her team a signed Funko Pop.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
A
Reba.
signed Funko Pop from no, I'm sorry, not signed. It's just a Funko Pop.
What?
A Funko, but I'm sure they can get it signed. If they're
Yeah.
smart, they'll get it
Oh,
signed.
okay, yeah.
But it's a Funko Pop.
Nice.
Reba's giving out her own Funko Pop to the singers who choose to be on her team. And then Michael Bublé, you know, the great Michael Bublé,
Mm-hmm.
not Michael Bubble, as he likes to joke. Michael Bublé, he's giving out a hockey jersey. He's Canadian, you know.
Oh.
Michael Bublé.
Rather
He
have-
gives him a hockey jersey.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty cool, actually.
I'm joining his team.
Right?
Yeah. I do like Reba, though.
Sir, you can't sing. I don't care. I want to be a Michael Bublé team so I get the jersey. AJ says, let's go to the wheel. Let's go to the wheel.
I'm a Reba fan, though. I used to love her show. Used to be on always
Oh,
on.
she's just so talented.
Whenever I came home from school, it used to be always on TV.
Yeah.
I'm a survivor.
Yeah, my wife and daughter,
Yeah.
they binge watch that all the time.
Reba.
First time we're going to the wheel tonight for a box number. Let's pull it up. 1 through 30. That's how many we are in the, how many jerseys there are out there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give it a spin.
Oh, yeah. I
Take that off. There we go. What do we got? We have, this is for the jersey box. Is it Mickey Mantle? It is. It's our randomizer number tonight. 7. 7 for the jerseys. Let's see if we have it. Actually, I don't think we do. But we have 8.
We have 8's the closest because we don't have
8. Yeah, so we don't have 6, so we'll go with 8. Thanks, Tom. Box 8 it'll be. There's the list. Let me show you this. Fire inbound, John predicting.
Fire.
All right, we'll count out loud together again because we cannot see how many times we randomize. We're randomizing 7 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that working right? AJ is keep their L's now on top. 6, 7.
There we go.
See how it shakes out here. NFC North, NFC East, AFC South. Then AJ, you have the NFC South and AFC North, AFC East. Jonathan Colvin at the bottom, they're NFC West. And get rid of Chet Williams, NFC West. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. We got a jersey coming up. Per the wheel. Well, we didn't have 7, so it's box 8. Box 8.
No Elway, just Troy Aikman.
There we go. Yeah, that'll work either way.
That was a good episode in that series, the Aikman episode. Showed him chewing out Barry Switzer. It was
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? In this,
Yeah.
what you're watching?
Yeah, it's good.
About a chief, the old returner,
Ooh,
Dante Hall.
Nice.
Haven't seen him in a while, but I know we've had his memorabilia quite often. It's the bottom of the list there, Jonathan Colvin. Jonathan, one spot sniping tonight. It's 2 dubs. I think he's been in 2 breaks. Dante Hall, who once upon a time, a couple of years ago maybe, was in our studios here signing.
Nice.
Yeah, I was not here that day, but all the guys said he was a cool dude. Dante Hall. Well, normally when we have signings here, it's Bears because we're in the Chicago suburbs, and a lot of them obviously live in the suburbs or in Chicago. But I don't know what he was doing in Chicago, but he was here and he did a lot of signings. Dante Hall, JSACOA for Jonathan Colvin.
Cool hit.
Hall, the human joystick, I believe is his nickname. Great return, a wide receiver, but he's not in the Hall, but it is Dante Hall, and he was a hall of a player.
Nice.
That's also in the UA rule book. I can use one of those, actually 15 of those a night.
Look it up.
It's in our rules.
Look it up.
Look it up. It's under tab C, section 4A, verse 10. I think that's what it is.
I wrote that section myself. Dante Hall, great return man, but the best return man of all time, still out there in that practice squad, Joe, secondary headliner, Devin Hester.
Oh, we got Devin out there. I did not even see that.
Yes, sir.
He is the best.
Can't argue that. His first game in the league at Lambeau Field, return a punter, and I'm like, oh, man.
Yes. And I know, I think that he actually returned one in the preseason against the Packers. Obviously, those don't count. But it was kind of then where you were starting like, they got to get the ball in his hands somehow.
Yep.
Because you saw the explosiveness. But yeah. And it must be the anniversary of the Bears, the when they beat the Cardinals in Arizona, the Dennis Green. You want to crown their blanks, crown them.
They
the
are
Bears
who
are
we
who we
thought they
thought they
were.
were. He pounds the table or the lectern. Because they've been seeing that Bears were getting their butts kicked. That's the year the Bears went to the Super Bowl, lost.
We let him
to
off the
Colts.
hook.
Let him off the hook.
I love Denny
That
Green.
was just, they keep showing that on social media here.
I love and hate that because I love it because it's classic, but I hate it because Denny Green was such a great coach, and that's
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 his-
like the first
yes.
thing people think of when you think of Denny Green. But he was an
Great
awesome
point.
coach.
Yeah, the late Dennis Green, former Northwestern coach. But yeah. The Bears were getting their butts kicked. Matt Leinart at quarterback, Edgerrin
Yeah.
James in the backfield. And the Bears got 2 defensive scores in the fourth quarter to get back into it. They were getting, again, they should have lost.
Yep.
And then Devin Hester late returns a punt, like 80 yards, something, for a touchdown. And then the Cardinals had a chance to win it at the end with a field goal, a makeable field goal.
Was it Neil Rackers?
It could have been like 40-some yards. I mean, today, all these guys boom at 65. It's like nothing. It was wide left. Yeah. Anyway, Dante Hall for Jonathan Colvin.
There's a
2 dubs
Wikipedia.
for Jonathan.
There's an own Wikipedia page of just about that game.
Is there?
Neil
Wow.
Rackers was the kicker.
Good
Yeah.
call, Dom.
Yeah.
So, Dom, that was
2006.
6. How old would you have been?
12.
12. But do you remember the game?
October 16th. Yeah. Monday Night Football. Watching it. Yeah.
Wow.
Joe Theismann, break room regular on the call. Yeah. I mean, Lovie Smith Bears, defense and special teams.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it, man.
It worked.
Yeah,
For a time.
Rex Grossman was the quarterback.
Ronnie says I think you do, Ronnie. Let me see.
Yes. Brian said, do I have an open order for any of the college lids? Have not done a college tonight. I don't know if the guys did one. Ricky and Robbie.
I got you for
This
3.
afternoon.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I got you for 3 spots in the double, Ronnie. 3 spots in the double for the college. And that is 2 spots to go. Pete, Scott, Ronnie, Theo. So 3 spots in the college double. Nothing for the college single, my man. But I do have you for college dub.
College, it's called Study Up. College, we have not done one tonight. 30 boxes, 12 left, 6 headliners. Kyle, we got Dak Prescott,
Dak.
Dion, Brian Dawkins, Speedflex, A.J. Brown, T.J. Watt, man. And then we also have Sam Laporta on what we don't know because it's secondary headliner.
Update really fast. Georgia, Texas. Georgia up 7-0. They have the ball at
Okay.
the Texas 28-yard line. Looking to make that a 2-score a game. And I'm trying to see, what was that Bama-Tennessee game?
You see Missouri
Came back
pulled
and
one out
won.
late. Yeah, I saw that this afternoon before I came here. They didn't look. I didn't think they looked really great. And then boy, that quarterback Cook.
He came back in.
Yeah, did he get hurt?
He got hurt, and the
did.
quarterback who replaced him was former Notre Dame quarterback Drew Pine.
Oh,
And he stunk it up. And then Cook came back
Cook
the
came
game
back.
late in the third quarter.
okay.
And there was the comeback.
They had a 95-yard drive.
Yep.
At the late in the fourth to win it.
Because Cook missed
Yeah.
2 quarters. He missed most of the
Okay.
first and the second. Oh, almost 3 quarters because he missed most of the second and the third. So
Okay.
when he came back at Drew Pine, he stunk at Notre Dame.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. I saw about I saw most of the fourth quarter, and he was in there when I saw him.
And Peyton Thorne, he's a local guy, right? Peyton Thorne? I believe
I
Naperville.
believe so.
I want to say Naperville.
Yeah.
Who's a Auburn quarterback who was looking okay for a little bit today. Yeah, Naperville Central High School.
Yeah.
Peyton Thorne.
Peyton Thorne.
Same as Jaden Reed.
Jaden Reed, man.
There you go.
Have we had Jaden Reed's
Yes.
memorabilia in the room lately?
Yes, but he's been and more in series like
Okay.
the Vault or the Diamond. So
Has he been a headliner?
no, but
I think you could make
yes.
a case for him. He's up and coming.
Mhm.
And what round was he? A third round?
Second
pick?
round.
Second round pick. 2 years ago now?
yeah, last year was his rookie year.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And he was right away. Usually the Packers, for especially a wide receiver, I mean, even Devonta Adams, took Devonta Adams 2
Yep.
years. Jordy Nilsson, 3 years. Jaden Reed last year, right away,
Yeah.
starter. Looked good.
Really nice player. He could be I would, especially because he's arrow up on this guy right now. I think he could be a headliner.
Yes.
Did I say that about a Packer? I just said that about a
We
Packer.
got
He's
on
a
tape.
local kid. So
We got on tape.
a little more, me too. Go back and watch the YouTube. I just said it. You can go watch the YouTube. Rewind, do a little rewind. Let's take a look at our website.
Yeah, we're right now in the red zone for the college and the next vault. So those are going to close out in just a matter of moments.
No movement on the licensed jerseys. I know it's a 10-spot break. It is $52 though for a licensed jersey, multi-sport mixer. A lot of great names. We talked about it earlier. The diamonds, the singles were halfway through. If you want to pick up an authentic helmet, everything out of the diamonds is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
The diamonds, 20 boxes left, 8 headliners. But that's the one series I'd say don't get hung up on the headliners unless it's something like, it's Mahomes or Montana. And the diamonds we still do have, the biggest name, it depends on your team, but I don't know, maybe Dion, the Hawkins Speedflex, the Brian Dawkins Speedflex would be nice. But the diamonds, everything's good in the diamonds. So 20 boxes, $90, you win an authentic helmet, signed helmet. Pretty good.
Get the Saquon Barkley Speedflex before
Yeah,
he
that's another
scores
Speedflex. Yeah,
4
thank you.
touchdowns against his former team tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Looking for some revenge.
How about Nick Sirianni taking on the fans last week?
And you see what he did after
Never
the
a
game?
good. I did.
Brought his kid to the presser just so he can avoid the tough questions.
The shield, yeah. It's the shield. Giving the shield a new meaning there in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you never, as a player, as a coach, never want to take on a fan base. It's just
Especially Philly.
right. A Philly of all places.
Of all places,
Of
man.
all places. You don't do that. And I think it was someone on ESPN was saying, because he thought it like Sirianni, one of his points was, it doesn't help us at all. And how does complaining to the fan, you coach your football team.
Right, yeah.
Coach your football team. And typically with fans, you can't just say, how many people are at a football game? 80,000-ish? Soldier Field's little, it's like 63. But, 80,000 people, and it might be just a group of people that are getting on your nerves. 5 people out of 80,000?
Yep.
What are you doing?
You know how you get them to stop
What are
booing?
you doing?
You win some football games.
What's a football game?
Right, yeah. Do your job as a coach.
It was Carolina they played last week? Who'd they play?
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Yeah.
I know it was a bad team. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Might as well have been Carolina.
Never do that.
Yeah.
We've all seen it. If you've watched sports enough, you've seen players, coaches, whoever.
Lee, who's the Cubs manager? Lee.
Lee Elia.
That's
Lee
the
Elia
best.
That's the great rant, the profanity laced tirade by Lee Elia, who's
Sellout.
still alive
Yep.
and still has fun with that. He owns it,
Yep.
and he good for him because he can say, "Look, that's a long time ago. I don't want to talk about it. It was embarrassing." But he's owned it. They still play that. Don't show it don't play it for the kids, but it's still out there. The Lee Elia, ELIA, the tirade that was back in, I think it was early '80s. He went off.
Yeah.
Cubs played a day game, lost. It stunk. They were stinking up the place, and he just went off on the fans. It was F this, F that.
Let's see if I can find the transcript.
And it was just, I mean, it was epic. It was epic. Common likes to use the word a lot. Epic. This was epic, and it was funny.
I do have a transcript.
Yeah, it is. You can find the transcript.
Beep those beeping, beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Beep, beep,
My
beep.
blank and blank. Yeah, it was good.
My favorite line, though, he said that we sell out day games because no Cub fans have jobs.
Yes. Yeah, the blank and blanks, not half of them don't work or none of them work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dom, I was in a retail, or not retail, antique / vintage store. There was a signed baseball by Lee Elia.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it. Like,
Good. That's an
I
awesome
had to
purchase.
get it.
That's awesome.
Ball's a little, rough shape, but
Mhm.
it's Lee Elia. Now, if he had never had that tirade, it wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I remember Lee Elia managed the Cubs, But the tirade just makes his name legendary in Chicago.
Have you ever heard the Tommy Lasorda one where the Padres player Bavakta?
Kurt Bavakwa.
Yeah,
Yes,
Bavakwa.
great Kurt Bavakwa.
Where he
the
accused
bubblegum champ.
Yeah, where he accused him of throwing at him on purpose, and he goes,
Yeah.
"If I knew he was in a lineup, I'll pick him up from the airport. Why would I throw at him? He's a 150
And Blake
hitter."
and Kurt
Yeah.
Bavakwa. Yeah, it was fantastic.
He couldn't hit
Tommy had
water
some
if
great
he
ones.
couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. And he added a couple words in between.
John Gomez says, I got my authentic lid of Steve Young for $47 and a practice squad. Dom pulled it.
That's right, John.
Dang, when was that? Was that this week?
That was maybe a month ago, maybe a
Okay.
few months ago.
There you go.
I think John
Right?
needs a Steve
See,
Young
you could-
speed
that,
flex.
people, get out of here.
Mhm.
Get out of here. You didn't win it for 40. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
That's right. We had a first timer in the break room on Wednesday, Todd, and Todd's been breaking with us ever since Wednesday, and easy to find out why. His first break, he got in the diamond single, $90. Dan Marino speed flex.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, $90.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, this is the greatest show ever.
Right.
Holy cow.
That could be someone tonight with a Saquon speed flex, a Brian Dawkins speed flex.
Absolutely.
I mean, even in the practice squad, Sam Laporta speed flex. We love Travis Kelce. We love Mark Andrews. We love George Kittle. Those guys, the back nine of their careers. I mean, obviously Travis Kelce. Kelce and Andrews, they look like, I don't want to say washed up, but look like,
Yeah, they're getting old.
yeah, they're getting old.
Right.
Sam Laporta's a name where,
Yeah.
in a few years, he might be that next Travis Kelce,
great pick.
that next Mark Andrews. You get his
Yeah.
speed flex right now for under $50 in a practice squad.
Hey, Pro Bowler as a rookie last year, Sam Laporta had a great touchdown. That was the reverse
Yeah,
flea
the
flicker,
triple- yeah.
right? Last week where he was wide open, Goff hit him. Lions, man, Lions impressive.
Yep, big game this week against Minnesota.
Yeah, that's the NFC North teams are finally going to start playing each other. The Bears don't play any of the NFC North teams until the second half of their season. It's a weird schedule. I'm not quite sure if I like that.
The back half is tough for the Bears.
It is. It is. They've, but you know what? Like you say, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. And Wade probably works in the Bears' favor because, as we know, improvement always isn't linear, right? It's not like I got better, I'm getting better. Because you're getting better, then you take a step back, right? With everything.
Next three
We learn.
games, very winnable. You got two road
Yeah.
games, but at Washington, at Arizona, Washington, not as easy as you thought it was going to be, but still, I mean, it's a rookie quarterback. Bears defense is good. Maybe you can,
Get one there.
yeah, you
Got the Cardinals.
got the Cardinals. The Bears are better than the Cardinals,
And you got the Patriots.
You got the Patriots.
Bears are better than the Patriots.
and then it gets tough. Then you got the Packers,
Here comes the NFC North.
Packers, Vikings, Bears. Then you got the Niners.
Yep.
Then you got the Vikings. Then you got the Lions. Then you got the Seahawks, which who
We'll
knows?
see.
who knows? And then the Bears, excuse me, and then the Packers again.
Yeah.
So
And Caleb Williams, as everyone knows, I think now he's getting better and better. But these will be the tests. It's one thing to beat Carolina and Jacksonville. It'll be another thing to beat Minnesota and Green Bay and Detroit, right? But if he's the guy who we've seen in Chicago the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, they'll be really interesting. And I don't care what the Bears do the next 3 weeks, Tom. It's all going to come down to that.
Yep.
Because those are 3 really good teams in that NFC North. People like the NFC North, the division, the best division of football. Right now, it's looking that way. You can make a case for them. Let's put it that way.
last place 4-2. Last place team.
How about that?
4-2.
Ric Flair said it best. Bob said, "To be the man, you have to beat the man." That's right.
Right.
That's it, man. Right. And the Bears have they've been owning the cellar in the NFC North. So you want to get out, you got to do it.
Currently, right now, technically, my Packers are in last place because we have the worst divisional record. We're 0-1.
Oh, right.
So
Because
technically,
really, no one in the NFC North has played each other.
so technically, my Packers are the last place
Isn't that
Packers.
crazy?
Yeah. So you can always
and
make a
that's
joke
with,
like that.
with 2 games without your quarterback.
We were 2-0 in those games, though. So
Right.
you can't even
Right.
can't even use that as an excuse.
No.
Thank you, Colts and Titans.
We haven't done a break in a little bit.
We're getting closer and closer right now. We are 2 to go on that college double.
2 to go.
And we are 2 to go on that vault quad. So those are going to close out in just a matter of moments. We're getting more traction on that licensed jersey. We're now 5 to go, so halfway there.
The college, we keep changing how we do the college breaks. It is an 8-spot break.
Yes.
Are we doing the right? We put everybody in the list, and then it's 1 through.
If you
8.
it's they have the divisions, like they have the teams as divisions. So if you go
That's right. We see again. This is
Yes.
that was the old way we were doing it, and then it was last week, 2 weeks ago. We had a break here, and we did that.
Yeah.
Where they're clumped together now.
Yeah, they have like the random teams
That's
together as divisions. I can tell you divisions right now. So Miami, Arkansas, that's one. Tennessee, Texas A&M, and Michigan. Clemson, Iowa, and Florida.
Okay.
Oregon, Oklahoma State, Kentucky. Notre Dame, Maryland, Ohio State. Navy, how about Navy this year? Wisconsin, UCLA. Mississippi State, Florida State, Nebraska. And Ole Miss, USC, and Virginia Tech. How about Nebraska getting killed?
Yeah.
Killed.
By Indiana, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Indiana undefeated?
Yes, they are.
Wow.
They got legit Heisman candidate Curtis O'Rourke. I said I took Nebraska money line because I thought Matt Rule paid a lot of money to coach Nebraska, bring Nebraska back to the Tom Osborne type of days. And 2 years ago, this is year 2 of the Matt Rule experiment. And when the day they signed that contract, if you're the AD and you're thinking, oh, year 2, we have Indiana road game. That should be an easy win for us, right?
Right.
We're Nebraska.
IU, come on.
So I was like, Nebraska, they kind of have to win this game today. Nothing against Indiana. I'm not calling Indiana a fluke team because, I mean, they don't look like a fluke team after this game.
Sure.
But, that game was over before it started.
I got to see. What was the final on that?
I think 45 to 7. When it was 45 to 7, I'm like, this is
56 to 7.
Okay.
56 to
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, IU 7-0, 4-0 in the Big Ten.
Yeah. Matt Rule gets paid a lot of money.
Yeah, Nebraska's they only lost once coming in.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. What's going on in the big games tonight?
10-0 right now, Georgia.
10, yeah,
And they're in the red zone.
16 now. 16-0, 8.5.
They just scored?
Left in the second, looks like.
Well,
yeah.
let me refresh my page. I was just looking at my ESPN. Yeah, they just scored.
Yeah, 16-0 over top-ranked Texas, Georgia. LSU up on Arkansas, 16-7.
Mm-hmm. My Gators 6-6 against Kentucky.
Tennessee beat Bama today. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, 24-17.
I think I jinxed that game because I watched the first half at home and I had to leave. I missed the second half because I was coming here. The first half was terrible.
Yeah.
And then I didn't watch the second half. The second half started scoring some points, 24-17, because when I stopped watching, it was 7-0. Everyone couldn't stop turning the ball over.
Notre Dame won again. They haven't lost since they lost to my Huskies from NIU.
Mm-hmm.
Beat Georgia Tech today.
The 1-4 is
31-13.
That's Ronald. The 1-4 has been sold out.
Oh yeah.
That's why the licensed jersey's up instead of the 1 and 4.
Were you in the? Did he have a break spot?
Let's
Maybe
see
it
if
went in the 3 p.m. show.
Yeah, maybe he was in the.
Is that Ronald? Was it? Did you say?
Ronald, yes.
Ronald?
RP. Where's that? Yeah, they did that in the 3 o'clock show, so that is gone.
Do we know if he won?
He it's looking like he wasn't. That was Scott Fieser won a Ryan Howard bet,
Okay.
former MVP.
Is Montana gone? John saying. No, Montana. John, are you talking about the licensed jerseys? The licensed jerseys, we haven't done one yet. If that's what you were talking about. Do we have Montana anything else?
Custom jerseys too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, in the jerseys.
So you get Montana for 27.
Yeah, Georgia, right? 17 zip. They're
Take-
up.
Well, the Bama Georgia game, that was almost 28-3 at halftime, and Georgia came back to take the lead. They ended up not winning the game, but this game's not over yet. I did bet Georgia though, so I'm kind of like knocking on wood.
If you're just joining us, you see that white helmet next to Dom. That's the Mahomes. It did go. Chris Ripka won it in the first hour of the show tonight out of the vault. And there's the Mike Allstott. Beautiful.
If you want to check out, here's the
There it is.
Mahomie.
There it is. How about that, baby?
Mahomes in my auto.
Mahomes and his mid-auto.
Mid.
Probably a 4. 4 on a scale of 1 to 10.
4?
What would you give it?
I mean, the P's, you can see the P.
1 point.
There you go. You guys can clip that. Take it as
I can see a dot in the Patrick. I can see the dots. That's a good. I like dots.
But you know what? It's
And I
cool.
like the dots candy too.
It's cool because it's Mahomes, and now kids, when they see that, they're gonna try to sign like that.
Oh, that's the worst part.
So Joe, when
That's the worst part.
we're all gone, that's gonna be the norm. That's how it's gonna sign.
I'm done.
That's
I'm
how
out.
it's done.
I'm out. I'm leaving.
That's how it's done.
Come on. You know, to be the greatest quarterback in the game today, it's not all skill, right? It's a lot of discipline, hard work times 40 or 45. I think that's the rule. It's on our UA webpage. That's it. That's how you get good. This is like first day of school. The first day.
Mm-hmm.
First day. Patrick's a good P. Thanks, Miss Teacher. and then he stopped. Come on. You're Patrick Mahomes. Even the Brady story, you know, I never heard. Stephen Ryan, our guy here, posted it. If you're on Twitter, everyone's on Twitter, X, you know. If you follow Tops, and there was a clip of Tom Brady talking about his signature. And he said that the TB, he always wanted to make the TB look like a 12. I never knew that story. So my point is he had a game plan. Brady's signature isn't the best either. Let's not kid anybody. But give me a game plan. Like maybe Mahomes has a game plan for that. I don't quite get it. Is that an M on the bottom?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's an M.
Yeah.
New kids M today. That's the way they do it.
You're just
That's how
not
the young kids
cool.
do it.
You're not hip with the
I
times.
am
You don't know the
not.
no
Now,
M.
that no debate on that. I am.
The new M. It's hip, bro. Bruh.
Bruh is when you call someone you're upset with them, right? Like we're just talking, it's like bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, what's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
But if it's like bruh,
Bruh.
come on,
Come on, bruh.
come on,
Bruh's like, I'm like,
Bruh.
Are you serious?
come on. That's not the compliment, bro. The compliment, bro, is bro. I'd say Patrick Mahomes, bruh, what are you doing with that signature? But it is Patrick Mahomes, and it's sick.
The ultimate bruh.
Any more baseball breaks coming? I hope so. We don't have a bat or a particular baseball series up right now, but we do have the licensed jersey. It's just fantastic. And the baseball hits in the licensed jersey, which there are 30. They've done none. We've done, I just said that about 10 minutes ago. None. We have Adley Rushman, licensed jersey. Vlad Guerrero Sr., Johnny Bench, Ozzie Smith, Trey Turner, and Max Fried. Those are nice.
I love Trey Turner.
Yeah, right? And Rushman, yeah, come on. That
Stud.
kid's star.
Stud.
Johnny Bench, Beautiful signature. Honestly, on that baby blue Cardinals road jersey, that's a good look. Hard for me to admit it, but it's a cool look.
Yep.
The Cub fan that I am. I don't know if we got any Cubbies in the licensed jerseys.
Only one way to find out.
Do some breaks. I bet we have some Cubs in the, whatever we call them, the fillers.
Yeah, not in the fillers yesterday, but the 104, Ryan Sandberg and Shota Imanaga.
We did, okay.
So maybe his jersey. Nico Horner's a name we have in the break
Seen
room.
Nico.
So
We actually had Michael Bush.
Yeah,
the
Michael
rookie
Bush.
first baseman.
that's right. Yeah.
Former Dodger farmhand. John says, if I just looked at a SIG like that, no clue what it says, just saying, but my auto is worse but worth less. Yeah, my wife is big on if you can't read it, what are you buying here, Joe?
I pay for your signature, John. Don't worry.
Yeah, John, we buy it.
We'll buy it.
What do you think Common signature is worth? Signed UA box by Common. What do you think that?
Let's see. Let's put in the next 1 and 4.
43 cents.
Let's put in the next 1 and 4. Let's see.
43-cent break to win a signed Common UA box.
Sold out.
So, boom, it's gone. We got a break coming up. Patrick Mahomes. What do you think the over/under on career Super Bowls he'll end up with? What if I gave you 4? He's got 2. He's got
3.
2. 3. It's
Yeah.
like his back-to-back.
Yep.
Gosh, 3.
3. It's quick. That's why.
Yeah, right?
28 years old, 3
Yeah, it's
Super Bowls. That's
3 in
what-
5 years, right?
Yeah.
What if I gave you 5? Over/under.
Can I get a push?
Sure.
Let's go push.
Okay.
It's hard to win Super Bowls.
It is.
Tom Brady put it the thought in everyone's head it's easy because if Tom Brady can win 7, then everyone can win multiple. Look at guys like Drew Brees, 1. Aaron Rodgers, 1. Dan Marino, 1. The best to ever do it.
None.
0. Brett Favre,
Yeah.
1. I mean,
No.
Peyton Manning has 2, but technically, his last one, it was his worst year of his career.
Right. Well, yeah, with Denver,
He was terrible that year.
Right.
But it's hard to win Super Bowls. And
He's
3,
making it look easy, this guy.
yeah, 3 before 30, it's hard to count him out. To say, so you
Right,
figure that he's
because-
going to play until he's 40?
Right. If he stays healthy, and if he does, the quarterbacks are playing longer than ever because you can't touch him now.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be inconceivable to think he could play till 40.
The only way, unless Andy Reid, which, face it, Andy Reid's probably going to retire in the next 5 years,
Yeah,
right?
you think.
Maybe sooner than that. We know Travis Kelce, he's definitely going to retire pretty soon. I'm not going to say next year, but in the next 3 years, Travis Kelce. 35-year-old tight end. That's
Yeah,
unreal.
I mean, he's...
So
yeah.
maybe, the next coach just stinks and Patrick Mahomes is stuck with a bad coach for the remainder of his career. You never know.
But, I mean, he makes...
Matt Nagy, he's the successor.
Can't believe Matt Nagy.
He's the assistant.
We were so happy to be done with him in Chicago as the head coach. But he went back to KC and living large.
He's probably the favorite to be the next head coach in Kansas City.
I guess, right? But you don't want him as a head coach.
Have you
Sorry.
Did you notice when Matt Nagy went back to Kansas City? Granted, the Chiefs did win the Super Bowl last year, but the offense hasn't been like the lightning fast Chiefs offense that we all
Right,
remember.
right.
Yeah, that could be because Tyreek Hill's not there, but Chiefs didn't win last year because of their offense. They won because Patrick Mahomes made clutch plays and their defense was
defense
great.
was really good.
And that's what they're doing this year too. So when Matt Nagy went back to Kansas City, the offense went downhill again. So
Yeah.
maybe when Andy Reid leaves, but I'm not counting Patrick Mahomes out.
No. But yeah, Mahomes is, what do we say? Is he 28?
28,
28.
younger than me.
That's right. That's right. Is it weird now when you're seeing guys that are...
When I'm
'cause I remember that age too, like when it would start to be like, gosh, that guy's older, or that guy's younger than me.
Just
and
turned
he's...
29 last month, Mahomes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you criticize someone, I'm like, this guy sucks. And I'm like,
Hey, he's younger than
oh,
me.
he's 10 years old. He's 10 years
Yeah,
younger than me,
yeah.
especially in like the NBA where everyone's 18,
Yep.
18 years
I
old.
remember that being that age, like you or your 20s, all of a sudden you're seeing guys who are excelling in a sport. Or for me now, it's like seeing like Connor Bedard, like, gosh, I remember the year he was born. It seems like yesterday. Like I remember 2001,
Well, it's the one that gets me is like
2005, I think he was
the
born.
ones that get me is like Patrick Kane. You're like, Patrick Kane, look how old he looks now. And I'm like, damn, I remember Patrick Kane when he looked like a baby.
Yes,
When he was 18,
right.
when he first got drafted
he
here.
played in the NHL as an 18-year-old.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Bedard. Bedard just turned 18 last summer, so he just turned 19. But he still looks like
Yeah.
kids I've covered in high school. I mean, he looks like he's 15 or 16.
Yeah. He's a beast, though.
Oh,
Get him some help.
oh yeah. We've a little slower the last hour here. What time is this? 8:02 in Chicago.
One spot
Central
left
time.
in that quad.
What in the quad for the vault?
Yes, sir.
One in the. Oh, we got to go now.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely going to close out.
One in the vault. I'm looking at our website. It is
356.
two in the college, by the way. 2 spots left in the college. One left. It's $356. As I always say, it's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. $356. We had 4 chances to win, and we still have a lot of authentic helmets out there. You win one, you win. You win value wise. And again, if you win, you can win an authentic, but it's not my guy. It's not my team. You can always trade. We have so many customers in and out. We 3 shows every day, so you're going to find someone who's a particular fan of that team. We just had the offer for. Truth be told, we've had Mike Allstott in our breaks since I worked here 3.5 years.
Mm-hmm.
But we just had I want that Mike Allstott. I mean, it's a beautiful lid, no less.
Oh, yeah.
So we got teams, our customers, fans of pretty much every NFL team. So again, if you win, keep it. If not, make a trade offer. There's lots of options for you. But so that quad vault, 356, 1 spot left, 4 chances to win, and we're still looking at LaDainian Tomlinson, Steve Young Speed Flex, Randy Moss Speed Flex, this beautiful Jamar Chase fuchsia Speed Flex, and then not Speed Flex, but still authentic helmets. Tyreek Hill, Terry Bradshaw, Adrian Peterson, Amon-Ra St. Brown on the new Lions alternate logo. Really cool. Derrick Henry, Deebo Samuel, DJ Moore, secondary hits in the vault. Marcus Allen, Maurice Jones-Drew, Tim Brown. That quad is hot, right, John?
Yes, sir. You could win a Speed Flex, and with that quad, it's a 4-box, break. So you could win a Speed Flex and maybe $200 back.
Yes, that's right. The vault. That's why we call it the vault. 3 keys left, 50, 100, and 200.
Yep.
The 200, as Dom, you've said it before, that's a headliner.
Yep.
$200, that's a headliner. It's a lot of bread right there. You parlay it into another break spot or go to a retail page, apply it to something there. So, and you'd win the item in the box.
Yep.
When you pull the key. So
Our vaults are a lot better than Al Capone's vault. Remember that?
yeah, man, that's right with
Nothing.
Geraldo Rivera.
Nothing.
Nothing. The big prime time. You remember that?
I wasn't alive, but I remember I was reading
I'm trying to
about
think
it.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, I remember.
Probably in the 90s.
Yeah, I
when they
wasn't
did that?
alive, but I remember
right.
either reading about it or seeing something like on a TV about it. But yeah,
Yeah.
there was a whole big deal.
Yep.
What's in Al Capone's vault? And nothing, right?
Nothing. They did a whole prime time show.
Yep.
Back when if we had cable back then, it was very limited. But I remember that. It was a big deal.
It's when Geraldo had some clout.
Yeah, Geraldo Rivera was a longtime reporter, TV reporter, very tough dude. I mean, tough. He tackled some tough subjects, but he was a big celebrity in television.
Because he asked those tough questions.
Yes. Yeah, he was tough. I'm sure he still is.
Has he still got the stash?
That's what I love about this show, Don. Is we get on, you never know where the show's going to go.
Geraldo
And then
Rivera.
we go down a rabbit hole with so many different people. And they're like, oh, yeah. It's like I can't watch a TV show or a movie at home without my phone. It's like, oh, whatever happened. Oh, this actor, what were they in? What else were they in? Oh, how old do you think they are? Now, when was that movie?
He's 81, Geraldo.
81. Yeah, big, good stash. Almost got the little bit of the handlebar.
Mm-hmm.
Here, this photo. There you go. That's good. The good shot of it, man. Got a little Cesar Romero, the Joker look going on almost, doesn't he?
Yeah.
81, Geraldo Rivera. New York guy, tough dude, man. But he was a badass reporter. Geraldo Rivera. Yeah, nothing in the vault. In the Capone vault. Ours, lots of stuff.
He should have looked at ours.
Yeah,
That's what he should have did.
That's right. Communist here by being the security guard. Welcome to the vault.
Welcome.
Our lights are on in the back.
We got lights on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 20-0. Is that Georgia? Is that a score?
20-0 Georgia.
How about that?
Hopefully
man?
Gerald's hopefully Gerald's it's not over, but hopefully Gerald's all
Gerald
right.
King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully Craig got to watch it. Craig's out in Cancun out doing some business. And he said he
Business?
he wasn't so sure if that he was gonna be able to watch the game tonight. So hopefully Craig can watch he's watching the game. Hopefully Jeff Cook can watch his dogs.
No. Jeff Cook, did he have a win earlier tonight? He was in a break.
Jeff did win
He did
earlier.
win.
What it was an authentic. What did Travis Etienne?
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see if we can close that quad. And we were close on the college, too, we were saying.
Yep, 2 to go in the college.
Still 1 to go. The vault. We've done 6 tonight. Correct? 6?
Yes.
24 boxes left. Headline, 24 boxes. Let me do the quick count. 1, 2, 3,
14.
14.
Yeah.
14 headliners remaining of the 26 boxes in the vault, or 24 boxes. 16 out of 24 in the vault. Tremendous ratios there and tons of authentics. And again, we've already pulled 2 authentics tonight that were not headliners. So I don't know how many are left out there, plus the headliners we talked about. But I want to see some of the stuff pulled. That Jamar Chase helmet. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. And it's a Speed Flex. Fuchsia, the pink. Randy Moss on a Patriots helmet.
You get that Jamar Chase Speed Flex and that Derrick Henry ripped with that purple lightning, I like to call it.
Yep,
In
yep.
the same break.
How about that, right?
Mm-hmm. And maybe 2 other lids as well. That's why I like the quad. You could win 4 items with 1 spot. That's the whole point of it.
And who do we have won 3 tonight? Didn't we do a quad?
Well, Ronnie won 3.
Ronnie
yeah.
won 3.
I-
3 items, yeah.
I always bring this up. We did a vault quad maybe a few weeks back. Robin Pad in 1 spot, man. 4 hits and a vault key.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so it happens.
It happens pretty much, I'm not joking, every day here. Not every show, but every day we have nutty stuff like that.
Right.
I haven't used the word nutty all night, but I just used it there. We have nutty, fun stuff like that. We've already saw it tonight with Chris Ripka winning the Mahomes, this one right next to me, in the vault for $89. $89, Chris Ripka.
89.
Won that helmet. How about that?
89.
That's a good night.
Your time to dine.
Right, that's a good night. If you're shopping on like downtown, wherever it is you live, you pop into a store and some guy like, I don't even know what I have. I don't even know what that says on there, but my price is $89. You're like, I'll buy it. I think it's a fair price.
I know who that
think it's
is.
fair. As you're snickering out the door, I can't believe this idiot just sold us a Patrick Mahomes helmet for $89. Guy's a fool. But honey, does it have a COA? Maybe it's a fake. No, Beckett. It's got a Beckett COA.
There you go.
It's real.
Booyah.
Right? You'd be like, Dom, you ever been like in an antique store or like a vintage store where you've seen memorabilia?
Yeah.
And I've seen like people, like sometimes I see stuff like I'm not interested in, but like they don't know what they have or they're never going to get like $200 for this with the idiots, but they don't know what they have, right?
Uh-huh.
Or sometimes they see something like, wow, they have this, like that's not my team, but they don't know what they have there. It's really good. I've been in places where like they just say it's like a signed helmet, but they can't read it. But like I know whose signature that is, you know. And I always want to tell them, like, by the way, tell the person whose booth this is at that autograph is Chris Chandler, former quarterback.
Ooh.
Remember Chris Chandler?
Yeah, number 12. Former
Why-
Falcon, former Bear.
Yeah, he played on a lot of teams.
Mm-hmm.
He was pretty good.
He was all right, yeah.
Yeah.
In the 90s, before he got to the Bears, he was pretty good.
Yeah, right. I'm not saying he was like,
Good with the
Kenton
Falcons.
material, But
Yeah,
he had some good years. Played a long time in the league.
Led the Falcons to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Did he?
Against the Broncos.
Was he the quarterback?
He
then?
was the quarterback. Yeah,
Wow,
Chris
good,
Chandler.
Good recall on
Yeah.
that. There you go. Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
You got that on your resume. Chris Chandler, Patrick Manley, who you wouldn't know unless you're a Bears fan.
Long
He's a
snapper?
long-time long snapper
Yep.
for the Bears. Played like 16 seasons. In fact, he's played the most games ever for the Chicago Bears. Patrick Manley, who's been out of the league not only 10, I mean, fewer than 10 years, I believe. What's left in the college break? Asking for a friend, Theo says. College break, Dak Prescott on the Mississippi State lid. Deion Sanders, Brian Dawkins, Speed Flex, A.J. Brown, T.J. Watt. Those are left in the college. The college, 12 boxes left. The 30 original. 6 headliners in the college.
Two-time Pro Bowler, Chris Chandler.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go.
98, he was 13-1 as a starting quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons, where he led them to Super Bowl 33, where they lost to the Broncos 19-34. They were plus 6,000 that year.
There's Adriana Colvin. Oh, that's
That's
right.
John,
That's John. Fingers crossed to be in the AFC North. Anyway, Patrick Manley, I interviewed him a couple years ago for a golf story. He's a real good golfer, Patrick Manley. And I said, you were always a golfer? You always play like growing up? He goes, no. He goes, I never, because Manley's like a scratch golfer. I mean, some of these guys, you know, they're just so freaking talented. These athletes. Athletes are athletes
Yeah.
in many cases. And anyway, Manley said, no. He goes, one day in camp, Chris Chandler was a big golfer. Said, anyone play golf? You guys want to go golfing? And no one like raised their hand. And Manley just like wants to be part of the team and like do whatever he like. He goes, I'll go. And then he just picked up the game and he's a great player.
Nice.
mean,
The athletes,
I mean,
man.
it's taken me 30 years to be bad at golf. And the guy just comes in, Patrick Manley. Now he's involved in a lot of golf, this TV shows and golf. And anyway, but yeah, Chris Chandler was the Bears quarterback. And you're like, Chandler, like, anyone want to go play? Any guys play golf? I'll go. How you doing? I'm the long snapper. How about the Bear? I know you don't care about the Bears probably, unless you're a Bears fan. No, the Bears long snapper got hurt in their game against Jacksonville in London.
Cole Kmet.
Yeah, and Cole Kmet, the starting tight end, he had to step in, and he did great.
They should have him be the long snapper this week or next week because he scored 2 touchdowns being the
He
long
did,
snapper.
right?
So
Yeah,
he's
got to
coming
go
on.
at it. He was actually named, I think, Special Teams Player of the Week in the NFC. How about that?
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, quite the. And Kmet said, his dad played college ball, Purdue, and like tried out for the Bears, didn't make it. But his dad was this blue collar guy. He said, my dad always said, do whatever you can to, have a chance to play on a team, whether it's high school, college. That was drilled in him. Like, be flexible, be versatile, do whatever it takes. And one of the things he picked up, like Cole Kmet, the Bears tight end, was long snapping. So he has to do it in a pinch in a game that, Bears, every game's important. Well, for most teams in the league it is. But he was great. He didn't have one bad snap the whole day. I mean, no over the holder's head or anything like that.
I think Eberflus said at halftime, he goes, he's got to be the first guy to have 2 touchdowns and be the long snapper the entire game. So he's got that going for him,
Yeah.
Cole Kmet. I know what we got going for us. Another quad box.
We did. Who bought the spot?
Benjamin closed us
Attaboy,
out.
Benjamin.
So that's ready for you.
There
It's
we
next
go.
to that X's and O's.
4
number 2.
boxes in the quad. Or the quad. 4 boxes in the vault. Let me request that in the chat. Box numbers. 4 box numbers for the vault.
Thank you guys for closing that.
Yes, thanks for your patience. Thank you, Don, for getting it ready. Here it is.
No problem.
Playmaker.
Playmakers.
You already pulled the playmaker. Slade. Darius Slade.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie's got 2 spots. Ben. There's Ben. He's got a spot. Drew. Theo. Chat. Jonathan. And there's Benjamin Mayotte closing it out. Jonathan, all over it. He calls out 9, 12, 18, and 23. Thanks, Jonathan. Let's see if we got him on the board. 9. This is for the vault.
9, 12,
9, 12. I don't think we have 12. I don't see 12 on the board. We have should have 18.
Yeah, I don't see 12 here.
Yeah, no 12. And 23, we should have 23.
23, yes. 18, yes.
We have 9.
Yep.
And then Jonathan called on 13. Do we have 13 there?
13.
No 13.
We have 11 and 14.
11 and 14. I just updated the screen. Let's see how they coming across now.
I'm trying to see the numbers again.
Yeah.
The right ones.
Yeah, 9, 18, and 23 we have. I'm going to push Patrick Mahomes. The back there. No 13, Jonathan. Look at Dom. Dom is strong. Not a young buck, strong boy. Oh, man, I'm not so strong.
You got it?
I got it. It's our tower of helmets. I like it. You can do this in your living room.
Only workout I do.
Jonathan, let's do 14. We should have 14. Yep. Ernie Banks number. Box.
Let's play 2.
There you go. Thanks, Jonathan.
Here's 14.
Thanks, Don.
No problem.
All right, let's go to the randomizer. Let's put the names in the machine. Different randomizer tonight because our other one is down. Now that says 9/12/18 wedding anniversary. Hey, there you go. September 12th, 18. I like that. Good
Nice.
thinking. I like that. All right, let me show you the names. Again, got to do it differently tonight. We don't see the number of times we're randomizing, so we just have to count out loud. So there's the, oh, that's not the list. Oh, the list is here. So let's do that. And they showed up on top there. There we go. So that's 1. We're going up to 7 tonight. Then we should be able to click up here at the top right after this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more. 7.
There you go. I'm gonna run the washer for the past.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
If you need me, just holla.
We'll do. Don will be right back. All right, so Drew, you have the NFC North, Ronnie, NFC South, and the AFC West. Chat Williams. Wait, yeah, this is the right list. Okay. NFC East. Benjamin, who closed it out. Ben, you got the NFC West. Theo, I believe it's Theo, right? Theo, you've got the AFC North. Ben, the AFC South. Jonathan, the AFC East, and again, Ronnie, you have AFC West as well. Any movement on the minis? We did one earlier, Jonathan. I'm not sure if you're talking about the second break. We'll check that as soon as we finish this one up and Dom gets back in the room. All right, let's do 9 first. We'll go in numerical order. Put that there. Good luck, everybody. Box 9 on a 35 in the vault. Lots of headliners still up. Lots of authentics. A couple speed flexes still out there. It's an authentic. Good way to start it. What another Dolphin. We've had a lot of Dolphin pulls already tonight. Here's Tyreek. Tyreek on the Dolphins authentic. Beckett COA. It's Miami. It's the AFC East. It's Jonathan Coleman. Jonathan, you are rolling tonight, man. I think it's a hat trick for you. I did a little sound effect. a little air horn there. Tyreek Hill, headliner off the board on the Dolphins Authentic. Jonathan, I think that's 3 dubs already, man. 3 more to go. Yeah, we pulled a Devon A-Chain. I think it was a rep earlier. This is tired. Who was the other Dolphin we pulled? That one goes to Jonathan. Tyreek Hill. I think it was Common who once said he signs like he runs fast. There's Tyreek Hill. On the Authentic.
Who did I miss?
Tyreek Hill. Now, what were the Dolphins we pulled? We pulled Devon A-Chain. What was the other Authentic we pulled?
Odell Beckham.
Odell Beckham. Thank you.
It's a Dolphin night?
It is. That's 3 Dolphins. No, Jonathan Colvin won. Shocking.
Jonathan.
He just keeps winning tonight.
Nice hit, Jonathan.
Tyreek, that's the first one going in the quad. Yeah, box collar magic, right?
Good anniversary, it must be.
Yeah, right.
Picked a good day to get married.
Tyreek, that was box 9. This is, we'll do 14 next. I believe 14, 18, and 23. Here's box 14. Box 14. Jonathan wins Tyreek Hill on Authentic.
I'll put these 2 down here for now.
There you go. Replica helmet coming up here. Former Bear, now Lion. He's a good player. David Montgomery here on the Lions slate.
Nice.
NFC North for Drew. There you go, Drew. David Montgomery, man, I have a little mixed feelings. Like, I still like him here in Chicago, but the Bears were ready to move on. They let him go, and second year now at the Lions. See, really a great compliment to Jahmyr Gibbs and vice versa. Here's David Montgomery. Beckett authenticates the signature. We used to have David Montgomery on Bears stuff come through the room. Now he's a Lion. There it is on the slate.
Yeah.
A nice hit for Drew.
Hoping he scores 5 touchdowns tomorrow against Minnesota. Nothing personal, Viking fans. A little bit. Did close out that college double, so we got a college after this. Study up.
There we go. All right, good. We did close it out.
Mm-hmm.
David Montgomery, really good yards after contact guy.
Mm-hmm. You'll get this reference. He calls him and Gibbs Sonic and Knuckles. Because the Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic's the speedster,
Yeah,
so that's
Gibbs.
Gibbs. And he's Knuckles.
He's Knuckles. I
Because
like
Knuckles
that.
is the tough and bruiser. I know you play a lot
like
of Sonic and Sonic the Hedgehog when you go home after the shows.
It's my vibe.
Yeah.
They still say it's my jam. I don't think the kids say that anymore.
Yeah.
Do they say that's still my jam?
I think so. I mean, we can bring it back.
Oh, Dom, I'm covering high school sports again. I'm going back to sports. I was on the copy desk for a long time as a sports writer, copy desk, and then I'm back in sports. It's kind of probably where I belong, I think. Anyway, talking to a kid. God bless you.
Thank you.
Kid last night was talking to me, and he was talking about last year, last home game, football player. He goes at the end. He goes this, that. He goes if you're feeling me.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
If you're feeling me,
If you're
G.
feeling me.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling you. Yeah.
My thanks.
I would have loved to see your
Thanks.
face there.
I'm like, thanks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He did not say, you feeling me, old man. He didn't say that. He left that part out. There you go, Drew. David Montgomery. You feeling me?
You feeling me?
Yeah, of course. Where about? There we go. Box 18. That'll be next.
I got you.
Thank you, boy.
Box
That boy. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
18. Montgomery for Drew. Jonathan's already won Tyreek. Box 18 out of 35 in the vault. Playmaker. Yeah, we still got keys out there, too.
The Caleb Williams box.
There you go, baby. Tom, proud of you.
I got you, my man. We're a team, Joe.
Now, Montgomery wasn't a headliner. I want to make sure you had no key. Dom's always got me covered. Oh, speaking of keys, there is one in this box, though.
There you go.
Ta-da! Do we have a ta-da thing?
We need one. That soundboard. We need like more. I want some more sounds on there.
Oh, you can have fun with that. It's another replica helmet. But you win this and you win money. It's always a good deal. Seriously, we are not based in Miami. We are not just it's Jonnu Smith is the tight end.
Jonnu Smith, yeah.
Yeah, right. A rep. It's another Miami. It's our 18th Dolphin pull tonight. It's amazing. It's Jonathan again. Jonathan, you can need a bigger mailbox. Back at COA, here's the tight end, Jonnu Smith, former Patriot, right?
Mm-hmm. Patriot
Yeah.
Falcon.
Falcon. Got a lot of ink there. For a younger player, I'm gonna say it's a tad bit better than average for a younger guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can actually read Smith. And he's got a J on there. There's Jonnu Smith.
Another guy who's suffering in Miami without the quarterback.
Yes.
Without
right?
Tua, yep.
Yeah.
And John Picks B. Gotcha, John.
Jonathan, man, keep playing. You're in fuego. One more to go in the quad.
There's his vault box.
Thanks, Don. We'll do that right now. And then we'll do the last box in this quad break for the vault. Jonnu Smith. Another key is going to be gone here. Some more cash. Let's put Jonnu Smith. Seriously, that's our fourth Dolphin tonight. I think we got, who are we missing? We're missing,
Let's see who else who got any more Dolphins in the room. Tyreek Hill and the Diamonds.
we're missing Jalen Waddle. I think it's the only one we're missing.
Who knows? Waddle might be in the and more in these, in the vault. Might be an and more hit.
Sure. B as in boy. Bears.
Bears.
B as in Bears. Bye week for the Bears. Box B here for Jonathan. Vault box B. Let's see what we got for Jonathan. A 200 is out there. We got a 200 or 150. 200, $150. 3 keys left. This box. This box has seen a lot of tape in it today.
Yeah. It's a vault. It's hard to get into.
It's an old box. He's like me, like we're bonding here right now. This box and I. Oh, it's 50.
Take
Well,
that.
I can't do the wah, 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 wah. It's not like it's just. I mean, $50 still $50, Jonathan. But $50 back to you, man.
$50 in a win.
I thought we were gonna have like an unexpected, like $600 one the way he's been rolling tonight.
No, that was an Al Capone's vault.
that was the Al Capone vault.
Yeah.
There was one of these in there. It said $600 from Al Capone money. There you go, Jonathan. $50.
50.
$50.
Take a 50 burger.
It's 23-0 now, Jackson.
What's Texas? Is it Arch Manning time? I got you.
Well, got you. It might be, right? That away. What do you think, Don?
That was
I was something. I think Don, I'm guilty of saying too much before we open the box. I tried to limit that. Box 23, Michael Jordan box. Box 23,
who?
MJ. Oh, Devin Hester box.
There you go.
Ryan Sandberg box. 23's been good in Chicago, man.
Just pulled Ryan Sandberg last night.
Was it a jersey?
Helmet.
Nice.
The 1 and 4. Yeah.
Full size?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice pull.
I love those baseball helmets.
Me too. Oh, this is a good one.
Have you seen the Sandberg statue yet?
Yes.
No. How is
Nice. It's really cool.
it? I like the statues, how they do it on the outside of the stadium.
Me
I
too.
think it looks
Just
better.
so you can walk up to it. It's like,
Yeah.
"Grr."
The White Sox, you got to actually well, of course, the White Sox, they make you buy a ticket to see their statues.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
Oh, this is nice, baby.
What we got?
I can tell you what. I can tell you what it's not. It's not a dolphin. Hey, there's the Jamar Chase. Oh, it is pretty. It's better looking in person. Trust me.
Yes, it is.
It's the Bengals. It's Theo.
Theo wanted the chase.
Theo.
He was going for the chase too. He put in the
Oh,
check.
that's right.
Yeah.
Right? It's Theo, right? Theodore.
Theo Cloud. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I like that one. So like, this is what I want. Get out of town here. This is sick.
Yeah, Theo said. John said he wanted the Jamar Chase. My bad, John.
John
But Theo, I'm sure.
Gomez?
Jonathan Colvin.
Jonathan
Yeah.
Colvin.
But I'm sure Theo will be happy with the Jamar Chase speed flex as
Dang,
well.
baby. Here it is. The Jamar Chase with the 21 OROY, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Speed flex. Gorgeous. Let's spin it around. I'll go a little slower than Alex is doing in the video so I can see it all. With the visor, there's 15. Look at this. Beckett authenticates the signature of Jamar Chase. How about that hit? Here we go for Theo. Beautiful. Look at that baby, man. That's for the pink, the breast cancer awareness helmet. That's just
Insane.
beautiful. And the visor, I think you can see that is pink as well. That's sick, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful hit. Nice hit, Theo.
Dang, baby. And there's that. Yeah, there's the other COA. It's Jamar Chase. It's so tiny. But if you can see that, right below the Beckett COA, the QR code, is another one. It's like a little hologram.
Yeah, and it's him, right?
It's him.
Yeah.
Like flexing. This is sick, man. It's like
how-
Dom does that
That's
every
all
day.
on my hologram.
Dom wakes up and goes, yep, looking good again. Looking good.
First thing I do, I wake up, look at the mirror, and just scream. Ah! I'm
Right.
tired.
How about that puppy? Jamar Chase, that is for Theodore Cloud. Yeah, Cloud 9. Oh, I went over the limit. $2. $2. I went over the limit. Cloud 9.
Obviously, I know the Mahomes is worth more than the Chase, but aesthetically wise, that's the best helmet we pulled
Yes.
so far tonight.
I agree completely.
That is awesome. Nice hit,
That's
Theo.
beautiful. We don't see that. Have we seen this? We've
Yeah.
seen the pink speed flaxes, different teams. I don't know. Have we seen a Bengal yet?
Not a bank. We had a Favre one, different design. That looks like a little,
A little hydro
Yeah, I
look.
was gonna say
Yeah.
hydro.
Hydro speed flex.
Yeah. We've been getting the pink ones lately. We had a cool Brett
Yeah.
Favre one the other
Oh,
night.
that's right.
With the fall lightning well.
Yeah. We're going to leave this one out, too. Where's Theo? Where's Theo? I think he was in the chat earlier,
He
wasn't he?
was earlier. Probably too busy celebrating right now.
Right. Because, sorry, I just took a victory lap.
He's been a beast this year, Jamar Chase.
Yes.
Granted, the Bengals, 2-4. It's not because of him.
Right. There he is. Yes. Absolutely. Congratulations, man.
There you go, Mr. Cloud.
Dang. Who didn't win there? Ronnie had 2 spots. Chet didn't win. Benjamin and Ben. Sorry, guys. But Chase, we pulled some good stuff tonight.
Those guys will be back who didn't win. They'll be back.
We'll be back.
They'll
Mic
have their
drop
day.
there, right? There you go, man. Theo, go celebrate, man. We'll have a cold one. Pepsi, iced tea, something harder. We get again.
It looks like a pink starburst.
Yeah, right?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, good call, Don. A pink star. Now I want a starburst.
Oh, yeah. It's the best one, the pink ones.
They are. Best thing about the starburst, they don't make black ones. Like, you ever see that black licorice? Like,
Oh, well, yeah.
can you imagine those are black?
Yeah.
No one likes those.
My grandma loves those.
My father-in-law, who's 80, he loves the black licorice. Like, no, those should be like free.
Yeah, those are.
There's no one. Not a lot of people
Yeah.
eat those, right?
Yeah.
But,
My grandma like, oh, I got licorice, and I'm thinking, okay, Twizzlers. I like Twizzlers,
Yeah,
like
right.
and then it's like the black.
the black
I'm
one,
like,
come
I'm not
on,
90, Graham. I don't eat that.
Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Ugh.
Yeah, bang. That's nice though, man. Theo, it's you when you get it, man. I mean, that's pretty. I don't know if you're married, Theo, and your wife, your girlfriend, whatever. This one, like you can leave on the dining room table. It's for both of us.
Yes, sir.
It's for both of us.
We do have that college double. There we go.
Sometimes Dom, I'm like fanboy. I just kind of like,
This is nice.
isn't it beautiful?
It does look like the pink starburst, though.
It does.
It's
A good
making me a
one.
little
It's a
hungry.
good one, Dom. Good call on that.
Making me a little hungry.
Was there a vault key in that, Theo? Unfortunately, not. Normally, the keys.
Not in the Jamar Chase.
Normally,
No.
it's the bigger item. There's not. But
Yeah.
we might have to switch that up because then people are like, well, it's there's probably no key then, not to be greedy, but maybe we ought to like throw a curveball like you won that and a vault key and $300, that kind of thing. Not be a bad idea.
Speed Flex is.
We've talked about like having hidden headliners in series that are actually like really like basically a headliner, like really a hidden headliner, just to mix it up a little.
Never say never.
You gotta have fun with the show.
Absolutely.
You can't get into a routine, a pattern, right?
That's what it's all about, having fun, right?
Yes, and then you got to keep everyone on your toes. And you guys, us, I kind of like that idea. Someone had suggested that.
On my toes right now.
That was honest, you didn't even realize it. He little, not little. Would love that chase for an auction. Oh, there you go. Yeah, all right. Can you imagine what that would fetch at an auction? Yes. I'm here. Steve says, I'm here. My boy broke his ankle tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Pop Warner game and wanted that helmet bad. Couldn't be more happy. Oh, there you go.
There you
Bud
go.
Light. Well, that's awesome. Best to your son.
Yes.
Broke his ankle. Tell you, man. He'll get a lot of sympathy from the ladies. Like, aw. Yeah, pretty banged up.
You show this beautiful pink Speed Flex, too?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That is a gorgeous
That
helmet.
helmet's so cute. Where did you get it?
Heck, skill.
Yeah.
I got game.
Jamar Chase, a close personal friend of mine.
My buddy and I were talking.
So I was teaching Jamar how to run routes the other day.
William said you get a speed flex and a replica earpiece. Congrats. There you go. Hey, those earpieces, man.
Hey.
I'll tell you what. I think we got another break, you told me, right, Dom?
Yep. College double. That's
Oh, the college dub.
yeah, go to the arrows right, on the right. Yeah.
There it is. Study up, kids. That's the name of the series. Let's request. This is a double, so 2 boxes for the college. 2 boxes for the college. Theo, congratulations. Best to your son there with the ankle. Tough break, literally, right?
She just said, hell no.
That's funny. It's not going on the dining room table. Now stop it. Don't listen to that guy.
Looks good.
Doesn't it? Like it would look really cool. A little cheese dip next to it on the serve.
If it was my house, I would replace my family portrait with this helmet any day of the week.
What happened to Dom's portrait? Oh, but that's a beautiful helmet there, man.
Would you rather look at
Jamar Chase?
Would you look at Dom's face or this helmet? It's like, yeah, good point. Yeah, the helmet.
Everyone's over there gathered, clustered, staring at the helmet. Don't touch it. Wear the surgical gloves if you touch it. Don't look at it. Hey, Ronnie calls on 12 and 26. Thanks, Ronnie. 12 and 26 in the college. College, 12 and 26. 12. I got to move my little bar over here so I can read this. 12. Oh, what did I just do? 13 and 26 we're going to do. All right, thank you, guys. Let's use in this break. So, again, we'll randomize it right down like typical 8 spot.
The college?
Yeah. Who's this? We got Pete Mento, Scott Owens, Ronnie's got the 3, Theo's got 2, and Matt DeMars, great name, great last name, Matt DeMars. He got 1 spot. Hold on. Let's take a look at the list. There it is again in that on the lower left there. So let's give it a spin. We got to count out loud.
Count.
1. Oh, dang it. We're missing a name there. What didn't happen? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I cut and paste? 1, 2, 3, 4. All 8.
Let me see.
What do we?
Yeah, that's got to be like right at the end. See where it has
702.
Yeah, so it's got to be. Let's see
Lined up right.
Yeah.
Let's try it again here. Right. That one didn't count because we're missing the 1. Let's try it again. So none so far. Let's see if this works. And that was, yeah, this is the original list.
Is it
Just
Pete?
double check. Yep. There we go. That's 1. We're going up to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Theo stayed in that one spot the whole time there. Chicks will dig it. All right, there you go. Theo, you have the you have Miami and Arkansas, and Notre Dame, Maryland, Ohio State. Scott Owens, you have Tennessee, Texas A&M, and Michigan. Matt DeMars, Clemson, Iowa, and Florida. Pete Mento, Oregon, Oklahoma State, Kentucky. And then Ronnie, you've got a bunch there, Ronnie. Navy, Wisconsin, UCLA, the DAC, Mississippi State, the Florida State, Nebraska, Ole Miss, USC, Virginia Tech. Let's do it. Box 12. We're doing 12 first. 12 and
26. Yep.
Let's do 12 first. Good luck to everybody. Who's left in the licensed jersey? Ryan Pizer. What's up, Ryan? Ryan, everybody. We haven't done one yet, unfortunately. 30 boxes. The guys dropped it the last show. We have not done one yet. It's a 10-spot break. The licensed jerseys are $52 to get in, but they're all great. It's a multi-sport mixer. 12 out of 30. I don't know if I saw any hockey guys, though, in the headliners. Any hockey guys?
I don't
Come
see
on.
any hockey.
Where's no hockey? Come on. Baseball, basketball, football.
And that's going to be like the last jersey break that we did. So it's the last digit of the jersey. You know, you get the 0 out of 9 spot.
Yeah, in the licensed jersey.
Mm-hmm. So instead of divisions, you get a digit.
A digit. There you go. This, you get teams. It's a rep helmet coming out of here. The college. College, we have 12 boxes left. There'll be 10 after this double. Ooh, what the Hall of Fame offensive tackle, Jonathan Ogden.
Nice.
On his UCLA. It's a rep helmet. Beckett COA. UCLA.
Ronnie Sayer.
It is Ronnie Sayer who's got the 3 at the bottom there. Here's Ogden, the Pro Football Hall of Famer. The big Baltimore Raven. Rep helmet, Ronnie. Ogden, the Super Bowl champ. 6'9". Ogden, huge human being.
Same draft as Ray Lewis, same
Yeah.
round.
They
Ozzie Newsome.
nailed that, and they won a Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie Sayer, there you go, Ronnie. One more to go.
1996, I want to say?
The draft?
Was it 1996? The year
It could have been, yeah. I would say late 90s, but
Yeah.
you could be right there.
I think it was the first year they were the Ravens, so it was right after they changed from the Browns to the Ravens. Because I know Browns fans are always like, we were 1 year from having Ray Lewis be a Cleveland Brown
yeah.
and Jonathan Ogden.
Nice looking lid. UCLA always. Sweet. Congrats, John Gomez says.
Big win for UCLA today against Rutgers.
Rutgers.
Rutgers pretty good this year.
Yeah, Rutgers, the quarterback, is a kid I covered in high school. Ethan Kalanick-Manis played at Minnesota, transferred to Rutgers, and I know his family really well, and he's really they're loving Rutgers. I don't know that they loved Minnesota too with PJ Flack, but I don't know what happened there. But
Yeah.
Ethan Kalanick-Manis is a kid I've covered. There are very few who had D1 offers before their first class as a freshman in high school. Seriously.
Yeah.
And Ethan was one of those kids. He wasn't never as big as the prospect as J.J. McCarthy, who also played locally here in the Chicago suburbs. But Ethan was all that happy for his success and seeing what Rutgers is doing. Second box here in the college study up. College helmets, this box 26 out of 30. 11 boxes left in the college. Will be 10 after this one. Headliner time.
Here we go.
Headliner. Authentic lid. Dak. There we go.
Dak.
Dak. I think it's Ronnie's dub again. Mississippi State. Here's Dak Prescott on the authentic. It's a beauty. Here you go, Ronnie. Ronnie, good break for you, man. You had 3 spots, and he does come in with 2 dubs, including the Dak Prescott authentic on the Mississippi State. Beck authenticates the auto of Dak. We've seen Dak's auto a bit in the room, and never gets old. Dak Prescott. There you go, Ronnie Sayer.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
There's Dak.
The Dak man.
That was one of the big headliners left. And they're all big. But the college still, we still have Dion out there. The Brian Dawkins Speed Flex still out there now in the remaining 10 boxes.
Clemson.
In college, yeah. Congrats, Ronnie.
Nice hit, Mr. Sayer.
All right.
Pressure's on Dak Prescott now. Primetime football next week against the 49ers. I mean, if they get blown out again on primetime TV to the 49ers, another NFC contender, I don't know what's going to happen in Dallas. I know Jerry's not as... everyone thinks that Jerry's like this guy who's going to fire Mike McCarthy on the spot, but Jerry's really not like that. He'll give Mike probably until the end of the season. I mean, he didn't want to fire Jason Garrett when everyone was like, yo, it's time to fire Jason Garrett. So... And
I'll tell you what he won't do is he's not going to give in to all the people saying, you got to fire Mike McCarthy, you got to fire Mike McCarthy. Because he'll say, I don't have to do anything. It's Mike. And Jerry gets that way.
Yeah.
But he's feeling the heat.
Mm-hmm.
He's feeling the heat, much like Nick Sirianni was in Philly.
Yep.
When you're starting to fight, like, you saw Jerry Jones fighting back with the radio host this week in Dallas. Say, come on.
Jerry Jones, 82 years old. You know his patience is running out.
You would think, but he seems almost like we're fine. And you're not fine. Your team is not fine. But this guy is more than fine. Dak Prescott. We can almost leave that one out, too.
Yeah, we can leave the Dak. Got Saturday.
It's good to see a busy table here on a Saturday night, Don.
We'll put the Speed Flex in front, but we'll have Dak in the back. See, I'm a poet. I don't know it sometimes.
There you go. Well played, Don Pellegrini. Ronnie Sayer, there you go, man. Woo! 10 left in the diamond. You can win a Brian Dawkins Speed Flex. The college, $70. $70. Win a signed Speed Flex by a Hall of Famer, Brian Dawkins, for $70. And A.J. Brown's still out there, too, in the college. T.J. Watt.
T.J. Watt could be the next defensive MVP of all time.
Yeah.
Was it Lawrence Taylor and Alan Page, I believe, are the only 2 defensive MVPs of all time?
I'm not positive. That sounds right. That would be... I think you're on top of that.
Defensive.
Too bad about Aiden Hutchinson, right, man? Because he was... Wow. Already has... Well, he's going to finish the year, 7 sacks? 6 games?
Alan Page, Lawrence Taylor. Page, 1971. Lawrence Taylor, 1986.
I wish we had more Alan Page. He played for the Bears late in his career.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm guessing the viewers we have, their customers, most of them are going to be younger than me. But as an old Bears fan, like that was, even though Alan Page was greater as a Viking than he was in the Bears during the 70s, it's like, he's the judge. I mean,
It's the Bobby Hoare Blackhawks jersey.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. That's like
the Ken Griffey Jr. on the White Sox. It's your team. A legend on your team. It's like, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Trying to think of a Packer player. Like, I don't know. Jeff Saturday was a random Packer player.
He was.
Yeah, but like Jeff Saturday's no Alan Page. But yeah, I mean.
Why, who's a Packer that would be in that? Wasn't great.
Julius Peppers was good with us, so he doesn't count.
Yeah, right, because he was still good.
I'm trying to think of a guy who was just like there to be there. Like Chris Carter on the Dolphins. Like Chris Carter, no one thinks of Chris Carter on the Dolphins.
Right. Oh, Steve McMichael, I know that's not a
Jim McMahon.
huge name.
Yeah, Jim McMahon.
Jim McMahon. But
yeah.
Michael, just got in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and played, it was so weird. Bears fans were not happy when Steve McMichael went to the Packers late in his career. Like you betrayed us. I mean, what are you doing?
I want to get paid.
Yeah.
Go to
it's the way it works,
Steve McMichael and is it John Yurkovich on the same team? Yurko.
Yurko, he's big in Chicago radio here.
Mm-hmm.
John Yurkovich.
We are now, for the next vault double, we are at 3 spots to go for the next vault double, so we're
All
3
right.
spots away from seeing maybe Steve Young Speed Flex or that Randy Moss Hydro Camo. I like that
that-
Randy Moss in that vault.
Beautiful. Yeah, on a Patriots helmet. So the vault, let's give you an update here. We've done, what, 8 tonight, Tom? 8 vaults?
10, 2 quads and 1
10,
double.
because that was a quad.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That was a quad we just did?
Mm-hmm.
So 10. Thank you. So 10 left in the vault. Still have the $200 key out there and 100. The 50 is gone.
Yep.
Right? We did
Erase
the
that.
50.
Yep. Let me erase that, I'm sorry.
Jonathan Colvin won that. Thanks, Tom. So 20 left in the vault. 1, 2, 5, 9 authentics still left in the vault. The vault, $89 a spot, 8 spot break. The headline, the authentic helmets, there could be more. There probably are. They're just not headliners, quote unquote. The Speed Flexes, that Steve Young is still out there in the vault. The Randy Moss, as Dom just mentioned. And then the other authentics, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terry Bradshaw, Adrian Peterson, Amon Ross St. Brown, Derrick Henry, Debo Samuel, and DJ Moore. Plus, Marcus Allen, Maurice Jones-Drew, Tim Brown. So that vault, I know we've pulled a ton of, that whole series is lit.
Yes.
Lit. These are all fantastic. I don't know which was my favorite. It's got to be the Jamar Chase. We on the table, we got the All-Stat Bucks flash helmet, Mahomes, Lunar. Behind the Jamar Chase is that Dak Prescott we just pulled on the Mississippi State. These are all authentics. And then there's that Jamar Chase, man, that breast cancer awareness helmet, the fuchsia. Fuchsia and the Bengal stripes. It's a beauty.
Let's see. Shades of pink. Try to get like the real like shade of cause I'm a big like I like the paint.
I like you. I just like. I think you called it best there. It's the Starburst.
I like when you always got to paint your
Starburst
room
color.
and you got to get like those little sheets of paint and they always have the cool name. So I'm gonna see if it has like
the swatch,
the cool
the
painting
swatches,
name.
the paint swatches.
Would you say that's flamingo or more blush?
Again, wrong guy to ask since I'm red green colorblind. I'm gonna go flamingo.
Flamingo?
Can I see those again?
Yeah.
Like, what am I doing? I was like, is it a rouge?
Or is it lemonade?
Joe, stop while you're ahead.
I'm gonna go with
Just stop.
I'm gonna go with flamingo because I've stayed there in Vegas, so
Did you?
we'll go there for the tie. So yeah, a little light pink, right?
Yeah.
This is a lighter pink. Flamingo.
Flamingo, and they're cool.
Yeah, flamingos are cool.
Flamingo, that's a good life.
A fl-
You probably never thought about that in your life, but if you had to come back as a bird, I mean, flamingo, they're pretty cool looking. And then you look. Do you think they look at the replicas on people's lawn and say, "Come on, I don't
Tacky.
even,
How
I don't even
tacky.
look at, I don't even look like that."
Right.
Come
yeah.
on.
Oh my God! Look how
So I'm insulted.
I think the flamingos like look how fat they made me look.
Right. My butt looks big on those dang replicas in your yard. Thanks for nothing. I think I might have to poop on your lawn now just for that.
Ooh.
Bad.
Where are you living
Bad-
at these
bad
flamingos?
flamingo.
Where are you living at where these flamingos are just amongst everybody?
What do they do that for? What's the flamingos in the yard mean something, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
What do they mean? It means something. Google.
It's just like a kind of just a decoration, right?
Flamingo. I think it has significance.
It's like a warm
I
up.
should know this at my stage in my life.
It's like a warm place. You don't see like like Chicago in the middle of winter, someone with a flamingo out in their yard. It's more of like, somewhere if they live somewhere like Florida or like a hot weather state.
Okay. They say this is according to AI because they know everything.
That's true.
Tradition where a person's yard is decorated with a flock of plastic flamingos overnight as a way to celebrate or wish them well. This is often done for birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, holidays, new homes. The term is this is you've been flocked.
Nice.
But I'm telling you, the real flamingos are like, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Flamingos are walking around Joe's house drinking Starbucks. Go Bears!
Bears.
They got little bear. They got little Caleb Williams jerseys on.
He's got a mustache with the sunglasses on the flamingo.
Coach Flamingo.
Coach. Flamingos.
Hey, Texas scored. Robbie says, Robbie's World of Sports. Where are those Georgia Bulldogs fans at the breaker in the break room? I did not see Georgia play the Longhorns like this. Wow, Texas is driving. Is that our Robbie? I think it's our Robbie.
That is
It's
our
Robbie
Rob.
Lopez. Robbie, I'm bringing back the headliner Robbie, Nick. I like it.
You're bringing it back?
I like it.
All right.
I like headliner Robbie. Don't listen to the critics.
That's right.
For me. Yeah. How did I talk about? Oh, we're talking about the
The helmet,
Jamar
yeah,
Chase
the pink helmet.
It
Yeah.
kind of looks like a
That
flamingo.
was my fault.
It's
yeah.
a flamingo.
I brought up the flamingos.
The flamingo breast cancer awareness speed flex,
Mm-hmm.
highly coveted by every collector of sports memorabilia. That's sick, lid man. Theo won that,
Yo,
and he can give it to his son who broke his ankle today playing Pop Warner.
man.
Dang,
Is that all I had to do as a kid to get my dad to buy me a speed flex to break my ankle?
Dad, win that Jamar Chase. I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm gonna try that now. See if that works. My dad probably like, "What? I don't care. What? You're 30." He'll tell me.
So, I wonder if what I'd have to break for my wife to buy me a Connor Bedard signed puck. She's like, don't even think about it.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe there's a bat in the back. I can help you out. You know, come here, Joe.
He tripped, honey.
Yeah.
Really, down like Mrs. Aguilar, he tripped. It would make him really feel good as a Connor Bedard signed puck.
Yes.
They're only $2,000. I mean,
Maybe we
his memorabilia is insanely priced.
Maybe there's an unsigned bat in the back, and maybe we can we'll break something. We'll see.
Now, remember we talked about, I think you were saying like the price for like Jordan Love, who I know obviously you love him, he's a fan, you're right. The price of his memorabilia compared to like what Aaron Rodgers,
Oh, the cards.
right?
The cards.
It's he's good. He might be in the Hall of Fame might someday, but like Favre, Rodgers, their resume, he's got a lot of work to do to get there. But his memorabilia, because he's current,
He's hip.
he's hip. It's like Bedard right now.
Yeah, Bedard.
I mean, he's great. He's everything. But he's. I mean, it's hard to judge. He's been in the league 1 year and on a bad team, no less. But he's not the great one. I mean, he's not Bobby Orr. Yeah, those guys' memorabilia is cheaper than Connor Bedard right now. Bedard's signature, Connor. Shame
I
on
haven't
you.
I check it out.
Stinks.
Connor Bedard's signature.
Stinks. It's very sloppy, very third grade ish. Connor Bedard.
Looking to buy some tickets for my mom wants to go to a game, so maybe sometime after the holidays I'll.
Blackhawks.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, Stanton ties the Yankees. I didn't realize the Tribe they were leading.
Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it's not good.
I see where he's coming from, the C and then the
C has
scribble
kind of got a little swag
and
to
then
it,
the
but-
B. He does the C scribble and then it's the B scribble and he does the 98.
And
So-
I don't want to hear like he's signing 1 million autographs a day. I don't want to hear that because that's why it's fast and sloppy. Nah, I don't want to hear that.
well, when he hears this and demands a trade to San Jose, it's gonna be your fault.
It's that UA guy. Did they get rid of him yet? Aguilar, did they get rid of him yet?
Trade me to Ottawa. I'm done with this guy.
They'll appreciate my sloppy autograph.
Uh-huh.
Dang it.
Connor with a K.
Hey,
Yes.
I guarantee that Bedard signed it for me. I stood in the corner waiting.
The cert, just trust me. That's her
That's the
cert.
cert.
There's your cert. Just trust me.
JTM. Just trust me. It's our acronym for our memorabilia.
It's gonna be my cert. Are you calling me a liar, cert? That's well, you don't believe me?
What's next on the docket?
3 to go on the double.
Let's go, baby. Double for the vault.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna blow. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Night is young.
It's a fast night.
But
so
night is
far.
young. It's going. We've had We've had a lot of great pulls.
Yes.
We've had more great pulls on this show tonight than we've had in a long time. Normally, I'm like, well, we could leave that out, but it's okay. This, I like, we got to start eliminating guys. These are all fantastic hits be on the table. You can, there's the Mahomes, Allstott, Chase, Prescott, Mahomes. Did I say that? All authentic helmets behind us. That Jamar Chase lid. What's better than that in the room tonight? I mean, even unboxed. I'm talking.
And we're saying that, and we have a Patrick Mahomes on the table too. So it goes to show you the heat. That's right.
Yes.
I'm hip.
That is
the
just
heat
beautiful.
that we have in this room.
Yeah, I dig that, man. Right? Dig it. But and this is the stuff we're seeing, not weekly. I mean, daily here at UA. Daily, we're seeing this kind of fantastic memorabilia.
There you go.
Oh, there's a Connor Bedard Funko.
2 Funkos in 1.
2 Funko. Oh, home and road jersey on the Funko.
That's actually pretty cool.
Does that say $500 on Fanatics?
No, it's $30.
Oh, $30.
yeah,
$30.
This is unsigned.
Okay, yeah, $30 unsigned for
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, for one. Yeah.
For one, 30. Okay,
Funkos
That's kinda
are cool.
They're priced kind of like bobbleheads, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, similar like
They're,
$30.
they're kind of replacing bobbleheads in a way.
They are.
Yeah.
I like the bobbleheads better.
I love going to a bobblehead day, at a ball game with your
people
family.
go nuts for those.
Yeah, I mean, the White Sox, they still sell out. They lost 121 games, but you do a Frank Thomas bobblehead night, and they sell out.
They go. People go nuts for bobbleheads. And if you've been to a night where they're giving away a bobblehead, you got to get there early. People will go early for the bobblehead.
Mm-hmm.
Though the Shohei Ohtani, did you hear that story? When the Shohei Ohtani bobblehead night in LA this year, it caused like a huge. I mean, traffic's always bad in LA, right?
Yeah.
But it was insane. The line to get the Ohtani bobblehead. They have some bobbleheads now. They're really well done. Forgot the name brand. I'd promote it. I don't have a problem with that. But they're like $80 bobbleheads. But they look. There's nothing worse than a bobblehead that doesn't look like the guy, right? Like it doesn't even look like him. But they're the ones that really look like the athlete. Like those are pretty dang cool.
Yes. I'm trying to look worst bobbleheads of all time.
Do you remember? I can't see if I can remember his name. A Milwaukee Brewer relief pitcher. He was a closer. He was really good. He had really long, dark brunette like hair, the brown, and the flowing hair. I forgot his name. Closer. Maybe about 15 years ago.
The Brewers?
Brewers had a guy.
Long hair?
Long hair.
Closer.
Not Hader. Not Josh Hader. This is like 15 years ago. Anyway, I saw Bob. We live in I live near the Wisconsin border, so we're always in Wisconsin. Flea markets, all that kind of stuff. And but the hair was like actual real hair on the bobblehead. It was really
Kind of like this James Harden.
James Harden
Yeah.
one. There's a great one.
This is supposed to be Joakim Noah, and Bulls fans know that looks nothing like Joakim
See, that's a
Noah.
bad one.
Yeah. This is Steve Nash.
Wow, his eyes look like he's possessed. Well, he kind of was Steve on the court. He was.
I think this is Tim Lincecum. Oh boy.
Oh, Lincecum. That see they. But this. The,
this Brewers.
That's it.
Okay,
Who is that?
I'll see who this is.
what was his name? That's right. They got stolen, right? Cicero Joe, the Ohtani bobbleheads, and they were found. Bob says, I just bought a dozen signed Cicero Joe COA dual signed pucks of Pitt Martin and Patrick K.
Derek Turnbull.
Derek Turnbull.
Yeah.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
I would have not gotten that name again. Gosh, I've totally forgot. He was really good for a short run.
These can be had for under $1 on eBay.
Wow.
I'm getting you one.
I can't have Brewer stuff in my house.
Okay,
I
fair
gotta-
enough. Fair
but if you're a
enough.
Brewer fan,
Fair
it's
enough.
got the actual
Fair
hair
enough.
on the bobblehead. It's really clever. It's clever. The White Sox have a clever one. Remember a couple years ago, Eloy Jimenez, now with the Orioles, right?
Yeah.
He gets hurt like walking up one step. And he played left field, and it got so bad that Luis Robert was basically saying, don't touch anything. I will catch everything. So there's a video you can find, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where Eloy is just standing in the outfield. It's like this, arms folded, actual fly ball to the outfield, and Luis Robert ran 100 yards to get it, and Eloy's like, fine, take it.
Yeah.
Take it, you bully.
Yeah.
And there's a bobblehead of that.
Yeah.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
It's so funny. It is so funny. With Luis Robert,
It only got
reaching
fun.
up the fly ball with the dual bobblehead with Jimenez, arms folded.
That's why I'll never
That
buy
happened in a game.
a White Sox jersey ever again. Eloy Jimenez. The Field of Dreams game. Those are really nice throwback jerseys.
Yes.
And you guys know jerseys, signed or unsigned, just the ones to wear, cost a lot of money.
Yes.
So I got the jersey, and I got an Eloy Jimenez Field of Dreams jersey, and he stunk.
Yeah,
So I got a terrible player on a sweet jersey being
He
wasted.
just couldn't say huge power, but just has never lived up to expectations.
They sent him down when he got traded to Baltimore. Before the season was over, he was playing so bad.
I didn't know that Baltimore sent him down.
He started batting. He was 7 for 14. He was batting 500, but they were all singles. And then eventually he stopped hitting singles.
Wow.
So they sent him down because,
Wow.
yeah.
Bobby B paid with a bunch of T-bone steaks that fell off the back of the truck.
Wink, wink. Ribeyes.
Anyway, where are we, Dom? Where are we?
We are.
Let me go to the UA
Let's
website.
see. We're our closest. We are 3 to go on a diamond single, 3 to go on a double vault, and then we're 7 to go on the minis, and then we're open everywhere else. So I said we do a diamond, we do a vault.
Let's do
Let's
it.
do another mini. It is the chase, guys.
Minis the chase. We did one, so we will have a chase wheel spin at the end of the show. Yeah, we have not done a diamond helmet yet. We got 20 left. 20 left. 8 headliners. Pay no attention to that. They're all headliners in the diamonds. But the big ones in the diamonds, according to our board, LaDainian Tomlinson, the Brian Dawkins Speed Flex. We got Brian Dawkins Speed Flex everywhere. Might be one under the table if we look. Deion Sanders, Tyreek. We've already pulled the Tyreek Authentic out of the vault. Got a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. Tim Brown, DJ Moore. We're getting a lot more DJ Moore. That's cool by me.
More and more.
We pulled a Keenan Allen mini of the 2 minis we pulled earlier tonight.
We're trying to
Not
get some
T-bones, ribeyes.
trying to get a lot of DJ Moore before he stops signing since he criticized his signature last week. The DJM.
Your last name is Moore.
Less is more.
You got to do a little more than DJM. You can't finish OORE. That's easy.
Clearly initials,
That's
guy.
not like you've got a Z and a C, then a K. That's tough. More.
Clearly initials guy.
easy.
He's a DJ. He's an initials guy.
Bro. Come on. Oh, wait. Sorry. Come on, bruh. Did I use it correctly there?
Yeah, that was
Come
good.
on, bruh.
Bruh.
DJ.
2 to go on the diamonds now, guys. 2 to go.
And I told you, Tom, this is what upsets me with the guys who like to do the 2-letter thing. Some of these guys have you can tell they've got good penmanship. They've got like a little swagger, like they've got a steady hand. It's not like some people just can't. They can't write. That's fine, right? You can't do everything well in life. I get it. But someone like DJ Moore, you tell he's got good penmanship. So finish off the O-R-E. Come on. Maybe he does to kids. I don't know. Because, you see a guy like me, hey, get out of here. You probably go sell it on eBay. Right? Because guys will do that. They'll sign differently for kids than an adult.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, there's even adults who have their kids go up to these athletes and they'll hide in the corner to
Totally.
see.
I've done that. Yeah, totally. I've done that. Totally.
Hey, whatever.
I've done that.
By any means necessary. I don't blame
Honey,
anybody.
I tell my little daughter at the time, Dennis Savard.
Yeah.
Dennis, I don't care. I want to go home. Got to get the Savoir Fair hat. Got to get it. We got it. Got
Need
it.
Need it.
She hated me for a month. Wouldn't talk to me. But you know what? I got the Dennis Savard signed Blackhawks cap.
And she
and
got
I'm
over,
thrilled.
right?
She got over.
See, it works
fine.
out. It
Kids,
works
kids
out.
are resilient. They bounce back.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
You got to
I've done
bribe
that.
them. As a former kid, you just got to bribe them a little bit. That's always works.
Bob said, just finished watching New York NJ hockey. Rangers won 4-1 in Toronto. Devils lost an OT to the Caps at the Rock. Islanders beat Montreal 4-3 in the 9th round of the shootout. Shootout's got to go.
You're
Down
not a
your
shootout
hockey
guy?
Hate the shootout. Come on. I like 3-on-3. I know that's not true hockey
Yeah.
either. Play 3-on-3 until they drop. Someone will score.
I like that
Someone will
3-on-3.
score.
It's hard
Oh,
to sell me on a
exciting.
shootout when you're like, yeah, we don't do it in the playoffs. Like,
Right.
oh,
I
if
don't
it's
get
so,
it.
if you like it so much, why don't we do it in the biggest games
Don't like it.
possible? You missed the tie? The days of the tie?
I don't miss the tie. The
The tie stunk.
You don't go to a game, any sport, for a tie.
My
do
first
you?
hockey game I went was a tie.
Was it?
Yeah. It's kind
When
of
was that?
type of life I was.
You can't do the tie.
Yeah.
Play 3-on-3 overtime hockey. Someone will score. It's not going to last 20 minutes, a whole period. It won't. It won't. And if it does, you know what? Take another guy off. We're going to play 2-on-2. Full length.
Yes.
Let's
1-on-1.
go.
Bedard versus McDavid. 1-on-1.
You know, in Rat Ice, Dom, you know what they do? Because a lot of times if you play, Rat Ice is like like pick up basketball. Only it's full gear, no check. I played a lot of that in my life. A lot of times you don't get goalies. So you play hit the post, hit the crossbar. That messes guys up. Guys who play like regularly, like with goalies,
Yeah.
that messes them up.
Yeah.
But that's tough to do. Like no goalies, you got to hit the bar. Hit the bar, crossbar, post. Do that. I'd rather have that. Take the goalies. I play hit bar, hit crossbar, than do the shoot. I know the shootouts. They're fun. They're great highlights. That Sue Kane. Some of these guys are just, it's nuts the skill sets. But no shootouts for me. Anyway, there's my rant. I'm done for the night, which is a lie. Actually, I'll get.
I think you still got
I'll get on my soapbox about something
I think you got
else.
a couple more rants in you. I believe in you.
Tom's confident in me.
This is a safe place. You know that, Joe. Texas is making a little comeback right now.
Are they?
Yeah, it's
Rodney
20.
said they scored a touchdown.
It's 23-8. They score right here. They'll make it a one-possession game. Yeah, Elijah, big game for your Lions tomorrow.
Let's go.
And my Packers play Texans. How do you feel about bye weeks? Do you like bye weeks or? I hate them.
I hate them
Yeah.
because I'm like in football mode. I want to watch my team every week. I want to watch my team play twice a week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? You can let's go. I'm ready for the next game. Win or lose, I'm ready for the next game.
Whether they're good or bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Right?
There's nothing worse than a bye week.
I know. It's like this feels like forever now. It feels like the off season.
I had a buddy text me today. He goes, I love that the Bears have a bye week. They're playing good football. 2 weeks of having good vibes. I'm like, that's the worst time to have a bye week when they're playing good football.
Right.
You want them. I want to see them every week.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the point where like we're feeling good about our team. Let's enjoy it until maybe we go back, we crash to reality.
Yeah.
I can see that point, but yeah, I miss it.
Yeah.
It's only been a week. Get over it, Joe.
I like the bye week if we have a lot of injuries and it's like, this guy's not going to play this week, but we have a bye week. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's when I like the bye week. But it
Sure.
sucks.
Yeah, but they need it. I get it. They
Oh, yeah.
They take a beating. The players
yeah.
need a break. Chuck says, who won the chase? That thing's hot. Isn't it? Oh, fantastic, Chuck. Yeah, that was Theo won that. Theo, who won it on a night, his poor son broke his ankle and popped Warner Ball. But this is a beauty. I mean, that is a sick lid.
Theo getting
Jamar
back
Chase.
in the double. What's up? There's Ricky.
Ricky!
Got the whole team in the chat. Did I say Lions? I know Elijah's a Viking fan. If I said he was a Lions fan, I'm sorry, Elijah. I did not mean that.
Bob, by the way, I had mentioned about the OT. 3 points for a regulation win. What do you think of that? 2 points for an OT win. Loser gets a point. 1 point for a shootout win.
No points for losing.
Loser gets nada. Better than what they have going on now. I just, the shootout, I don't know. I don't like it. They're fun to watch. I mean, I'd go to a practice and like watch guys do the shootout thing. But again, these guys, these kids today, man, in the league, just like kids everywhere, like high school kids, all the dribbling skills, because they all watch a YouTube video of some specialist doing it. Like, I can do that, and they work on it. On it. But just give me 3. Give me 3 on 3. I don't know.
I love the 3-on-3 overtime hockey. It's the fun.
Oh, it is, man. Sometimes some teams like to recycle, like, and then they bring it back, and that gets boring. Like they're playing for the tie, then you should get nothing.
I know the Blackhawks are end up stinking this year, so I'm going to pick a bandwagon team to jump on like I did the Islanders last year. And it's most likely going to be a West Coast team because normally when I come home at night, I might be able to catch a third period of a West Coast.
Well, I got a suggestion for you.
Who's that? Who you got?
How about the Utah Hockey Club?
Utah
they're
Hockey Club?
That team's better be named the Yetis. That's got to be their nickname going next year.
I like that.
I would say starting next week. Get rid of this Utah Hockey Club thing. It's just like I did not like the Washington football team thing. Get a nickname for crying out loud.
Utah Yetis is just, it's too perfect. It makes too much sense.
Come
I think their
on.
mascot is a
That's
Yeti.
an empty netter. Tap it in. Dang it. Let's go.
Damn right. But everyone.
No one's called the Yetis in anything, are they?
No, it's original.
There's no one a Yeti.
So the Yetis, I can't root for a team called the Hockey Club. Maybe next year.
I know it's hard, right? I mean, they're not an expansion team.
Who's Trevor Zegras? How do you say his name?
Trevor Zegras, yeah.
Zegras on the Ducks. I might be a Ducks fan because just I know who that is. I love their jerseys this year.
He's got all those fancy skills, the cross move stuff in his bag too. Zegras.
Let's see. Sharks are 0-3-2. Yeah, I'll be a Sharks fan. That's my squad this year, the Sharks.
Oh, no, they're gonna stink.
Yeah, I know, but
They're going to be they might be have the top pick in the draft.
all right.
you know, hey.
Let me pick. I'll pick a team that actually might have a shot this year. I'll go Seattle Kraken. How about that? Relatively new
Yeah,
franchise,
yeah.
but good enough. They can make
Seattle,
it.
great city.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
I'll go Seattle. So release the Kraken this year. It's my hockey squad. Sorry, Islander fans.
Bob, I'm with you on that. They should never change OT in the playoffs. That is the best. Playoff hockey, 3 OT, 4 OT games. They're crazy. You're staying up till 2 a.m., but it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I've mentioned this before. I've done so many shows here. I don't see this nickname enough in sports. The Griffins. You know what a Griffin is? There's a school here in the Chicago suburbs, Lincoln Way East High School.
The mythical creature?
Yes, you know it.
Yeah, like the
There
bird.
it is.
Yeah, Gryffindor, Harry Potter.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
The Griffins.
It's a great. It's a great creature,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I think I have one of those now.
How come there are not more Griffins?
We need more Griffins.
There's one. Look at that, man. It's an eagle and a lion. Now, come on, that's just sick. Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, every fourth team around here is in the high school is like nicknamed the Bulldogs. Like,
How does that happen?
I like dogs.
Eagle and
I
a lion. How
like
does that
that.
happen?
That's I'm gonna say it, Don. That's badass.
Eagle and a lion. That's
That's the way to live, man.
Darius Slay, former lion, now he's a current eagle.
Hey, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
They should call him the Griffin.
There we go. We pulled him earlier. The Griffin.
Don, I never thought of that.
Nice.
That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Darius, next time we pull Darius Slay, and we will pull him again at UA, we're going to call him the Griffin.
The Griffin.
Eagle and lion. That's it,
All
man.
right. All right.
The Griffin.
The Griffin.
That's we need more Griffins in sports.
That's right. One
That's
to go.
right, Bob.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go
One
ahead, go ahead,
we are one to go on the diamonds and one to go on that double vote.
Let's
guys.
go. Diamonds, $90.
Maybe we'll see the Griffin.
Yeah, Bob, I remember you telling me this once. There's a Catholic school in your hometown, Mater D. They were the Mater D Griffins.
My high school's name was kind of, I mean, not original, but you don't see a lot of meteors. De La Salle Meteors.
De La Salle Meteor. Yeah, Meteors is good. I like
Yeah,
that.
it's not the most
like that.
original, but it's you don't see it.
You don't
used
see Meteors a lot.
Yeah, our mascot was Meteor Man. It was just like a giant rock guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
like a real
he was-
tough dude.
And he was like creepy looking. It was just like
Okay.
blue rocks, and as a man, and it's just like this is it was scary looking kind of Meteor Man.
Back then, when you didn't think about like, the creep factor, now you got to be really conscious.
Well,
of it.
you ever see like the Thing, like from the Fantastic Four, like just like the big rock guy? That was kind of Meteor Man. It was kind of weird, but he was blue. And we do have a vaulted double coming up. Thank you,
Yeah.
Anthony Robinson, for closing us out.
Yeah, and Jonathan, was that anything close to closing out? The Diamonds. What just closed down? I'm sorry.
The vault double.
The Vault Double. The Diamonds won away, Jonathan.
Want to Saquon Speedflex for $90.
Ah.
And that is Playmaker Vault 2.
And the Brian Dawkins Speed Flex still out there as well in the Diamonds. As well as the Vault, I believe.
Brian Dawkins?
Brian Dawkins. Where do we see Brian Dawkins?
College and the Diamond.
College.
Yes.
College Speed Flex, Brian Dawkins.
And that's right next to that college. There you go. Yeah.
That's it, right? Playmaker, Vault Double coming up. I need 2 boxes. Let me drop that in the chat. 2 boxes for Vault.
The Portland Sea Dogs. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a minor
Bob.
league team.
Great. Yeah, minor league baseball teams have a lot of great nicknames.
There's a minor league team called the Trash Pandas.
Is there?
Yeah, because raccoons, they call
yeah.
raccoons trash pandas, I guess. So there's a AAA team called the Trash Pandas.
The Cubs used to have a team in East Lansing, Michigan. The Lugnuts. I've talked about this before once. And I actually have. And funny, John Sutter said he has the same helmet. It's a former Cub, Corey Patterson. The Lugnuts were the Cubs' minor league team at the time. One of them. The logo's a Lugnut, East Lansing Lugnuts, and it's a red helmet with a black bill and signed by Corey Patterson. John says, "I have the same helmet." That's crazy. 3 and 24 from Jonathan. Thank you. Thanks, John. There you go.
Sir.
I'm going to slide Jamar Chase back here. 3 and 24. This is the vault. Let's take those off the screen. For the vault, 3 and 24. Let's go to the list. Who do we got? We got Drew's got 2. Jonathan Anthony Serrano, he's got a spot. Ben's got a spot. There's Theo again. He's back in the game. Anthony Robinson closing it out. Thank you all. Let's do it.
Rancho Cucamonga Quakes.
That's a good one.
Hawks are losing 3-2 to Buffalo right now.
That's going to be their year. There's the randomizer. Different randomizer tonight. It's called Random Lists.
Rocket City Trash Pandas, AA affiliate of the Los Angeles Angels.
Nice.
Located in Madison, Alabama. I love that name. Or the Montgomery Biscuits.
There's the list. I just hit it once, so we're going up to 7 tonight. You can't see the number we're randomizing, so we got to count out loud. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time as we're going up to 7 tonight. 7. Let's see how this pace. Vault double. How's it looking? Drew, NFC North and the NFC West. Theo, you have the NFC South. Anthony Robinson, NFC East and the AFC North. Anthony Serrano, the AFC East. And did I miss anybody? Ben Harris, AFC West. I think I got everybody. Jonathan Colvin, you have the AFC South. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Box 3. Box 3. 3 out of 35.
Who we got?
Playmaker. We got a playmaker. Darius Slay, the Griffin. Oh, God. God, that is high end, man.
I think we'll talk about Griffins today.
It's a good one. Whew. I tell you, lots of headliners here, authentic still in his vault. I mean, it's making me sick. No lion, it's a lion. I'm bad with the puns tonight. It's Amon Ra, everybody. Amon Ra, say, look at that. That logo is sick. I dig that new logo, man. Look at this. Is this their flash?
That's
their alternate,
yeah.
Right? That color.
Yep. Honolulu Blue.
Beautiful. There's a name right there, man. That's right off the paint swatch.
You know it.
Honolulu Blue. Amon Ra for Drew Devanzo. There you go, Drew.
Nice hit, Drew.
Here's a great receiver. He's one of the best in the game, man. Amon Ra.
Should have a big game. Well, they need him to have a big game tomorrow to beat Minnesota.
Yeah. Doesn't Amon Ra, does he still have like the list of all the receivers picked ahead of him?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It makes me sick. He always talks about the one team he wanted to go to was the Packers.
Oh, he wanted to go to the Packers,
because his brother was on the Packers at the time. And I'm like, darn, man. He's a third-round pick.
Yeah, Equanimous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Former Packer, former Bear.
Yep.
Notre Dame guy.
I don't know. Does he have a job again? Still Equanimous?
I think he's just a permanent podcast host with Amon Ra.
Yeah.
He is currently. Oh, he's on the Saints.
He is okay.
Yeah, good for him.
Really good blocker.
Yeah, good for him.
He's just not the most. He's not as athletic as his little brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, you play 4 or 5 years in the NFL. He's probably like year 6 in the NFL.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, good for him, right?
2018 was rookie year on the Packers.
There you go. I mean, you got some skill, but he's a good blocker. He played a couple years here in Chicago. It wasn't like he was bad. He's
He's
not as good.
You can find Equanimous St. Brown's off in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean that's like it's
They're
like
easy to
you're a
find.
wide receiver and they say you're a good blocker. It's like the girl with the good personality.
It's like
so you're telling me she's not pretty. I didn't say that.
That reminds
That's
me-
what you're telling me. You're telling me it's not pretty.
I was watching
That's that same thing.
old school football game where Pat Summerall and John Madden were doing the broadcast, and I forgot who was playing, but Burt Reynolds was in the stands, and Burt Reynolds, Florida State, Pat Summerall, Florida State. Pat Summerall coached Burt Reynolds, and John Madden goes, "Well, you coached him. How was he as a player?" And Pat Summerall goes, He was a nice kid.
As a football player, I mean, he's a heck of an actor. I mean,
Yeah.
one of those, right?
He said he was, and John Madden just starts. He goes, "Well, how was he good?" He goes, and he kept like, trying to like, and Summer goes, "I'm telling you, he was just a nice kid."
Box 24, Drew wins Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Bob said the Lions used that logo back in the 1960s when Lem Barney and Alex Karras played. Oh, God. Bob, I hadn't thought about that. Now I can picture like old football cards of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Lem Barney, I think Lem Barney, is Lem Barney in the Hall of Fame?
Let's check it out.
Lem
We got a
Barney,
game.
old corner.
One
And
possession
then
game.
the great Alex Karras. Speaking of great actors, although Karras was a good actor.
Who am I looking for? Lynn
Lem Barney.
Lem.
I know he's at least in the Lions Hall of Fame.
He's got a gold jacket.
He does.
Hall of Famer.
Lem Barney. Wow.
Good call. 10 interceptions his rookie year.
I'll be darned. Wow. Randy Moss, baby. Randy Moss. This is Patriots. I so wanted to say Vikings. I'm so used to that. But certainly he was great with Tom Brady. Here's Grant. This another sick helmet. AFC East. Anthony Serrano.
Anthony!
Serrano wins this one. Here's Randy Moss. Get out, Tom.
Atta boy, Anthony.
Wow, man. And I don't think we've seen Anthony in their breaks up until this this vault double here. This is another one. Wow, let's spin it. Here's Moss signature on the crown, on the Speed Flex. Beckett COA. Look at all the bells and the bumpers here and the Hall of Fame. This hydro camo is what we're calling this.
Damn.
Wow. This is the Moss helmet. And this, the logo with the black here, Dom, the black on the Patriots logo, and then the camo colors. I mean, really. This is another one. This is another dining room table worthy helmet. This is fantastic. Anthony, congratulations. Two good boxes, guys. Who called out the boxes? It was Jonathan Colvin. Jonathan came up short here, but I mean, Jonathan's had a heck of a night. But Drew and Anthony, wow, man. That's a sick. I don't know. This is gonna give Chase a run for the money for best pull of the night tonight.
Right? We got three good options. Mahomes, Chase.
Right.
and,
Mahomes to me is like ranking third right now.
Right, yeah.
Because
saying
that
something,
Chase, yes, it really is. How about that?
23-15. Texas is coming
Wow,
back.
they are making a comeback here, huh?
Carson Beck is playing terrible for Georgia tonight.
Yeah,
Terrible.
okay.
It's actually amazing that Georgia went up to a 23-0 lead.
Randy Moss on the Speed Flex Patriots doped up camo. I just hydro. This is. I have to keep looking at it, Dom.
I know Montana and Rice, but Brady and Randy Moss together, dominating.
Yes.
Dominating.
Well, that's the year. Was it Brady threw for 50 TD passes with Moss?
Yep, 23
That season?
receiving
23
touchdowns.
to Moss. Man, oh, Arch is in.
Oh, here's the comeback. Arch is in. This must be the Arch moment, like the big moment game, like the breakout game for Arch.
Do we have room?
I can
We
put.
gotta leave this out.
We'll put Mike Austin.
We'll
away.
take one.
Let's keep.
Let's keep this.
I'll put both of them away. We'll put
And
the
I'm
speed
sorry,
flexes on the
Patrick
table.
Mahomes, you get enough glory. You can
Yeah.
go to the back row. You can go to the back row. Just keep paying attention, Patrick. Work on your signature in the back there, Patrick Mahomes.
Put these to the side really fast.
Randy Moss, what a lid that is. Anthony Serrano, congratulations. Where's Anthony? Where's Anthony?
Hey!
Anthony, where is he? That. Dom, I can't remember a Saturday night when we pulled this much fire in the room. And you know what shame on me. You know what I forgot to do, but I haven't been doing all night.
The fire.
Where's my fire emoji? Where is it?
It's on there.
Where is it? Gosh, I'm not here enough during the day.
It's on.
Is that on the stream deck?
Yeah, it should be right. Fire.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, gosh. It took me 3 hours to almost 3.5 hours. Look at that. This place is en fuego, man. Look at that. Look at this, man. Come on. You just want to go like buy more memorabilia when you see cool stuff like this. It just gets in your blood. It gets in your blood. Dang, man. Oh, yours back in now. Look at these. So the Moss, again here, Anthony had one spot. One spot. Now this is the Vault Dub. So Vault Dub, 89 times 2 is 178. Math genius here. 178 won that for $178. How about that? That's kids. That's why UA is UAing. UA is UAing. I mean, we're just we're on fire. We're on fire. We have pulled heat tonight. We haven't done like 50 boxes like Common does like every Friday. It's insane. But the stuff we've pulled tonight, Dom, awesome. Ratios of boxes open to fire hits, really good tonight.
Pretty good.
Really good. Wow, man. I could just give you a hot chocolate and I just good for the night right there, man. A little cuddle up, put the feet up.
We're wanting to go
hot
on the
chocolate.
diamonds. We see that Saquon Barkley speed flex.
Okay, I'll turn the fire off before I break it like I did a few weeks back. Wow, baby, that Moss helmet, Dom. I can't pick.
It's tough. The Moss
It's
and
like
the Chase.
pick between your kids. You love them both. Wait a minute. Are you picking Little Dom Jr. over Dweezil? Is that what?
No,
your kids think?
Dweezil's always number one.
Dweezil-
Dweezil's always number one. That's my pride and joy.
Dweezil Pellegrini. That's going to be a heck of a signature.
Dweezil?
Dweezil Pellegrini.
Mm-hmm.
He better not do the whole DP thing either. I'm not going to tolerate
Just
it.
do D-Weasel.
You could-
D-Weasel.
Oh, my goodness. Always have a blast with Dom. Always.
We do have fun on Saturday nights.
We do. We're drunk without the alcohol is the way we kind of can look at it, you know? Seriously, we had nothing to drink other than water, and there's nothing in the water.
It's purified.
It's pure, right? It's filtered. It's fine.
D-Wizzle.
You ever been to Colorado?
No, I've not.
God, it's beautiful. First time I went, we're staying in like a cabin, basically, you know, like this 2-story cabin, condo thing, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And very nice. And I called the front desk. I'm like, hey, the water from the tap, can we drink this? Like, is it purified? She goes, oh, not only can you drink it, it's the best water you'll ever taste. I'm like, seriously?
Really?
It's like from the mountains. She wasn't kidding.
Really?
This water was like, are you kidding? This straight from the faucet.
You missed your opportunity.
Holy cow.
You missed your golden opportunity. You call back and you're like, you know what? This is the second best water I ever had. I want my money back. 'Cause
I was in Cicero last week, and the guy,
you lied to me.
he said it was completely 100% filtered water. That was the best.
I was promised the best water ever, and this is the second best. I want my money back. That's what you should have
want
called.
my money, want a refund.
Yes, I was promised the best water.
And she said, call customer service, ask for Luke. That's what she told me.
Poor Luke.
Poor Luke. Looks like I'm not answering my phone. Enough.
Like, Joe, for the last time, I'm not the life customer service. Stop calling me.
Stop calling. Just email customer service at Ultimate. They have water. Trust me. Leave me alone.
Every time Joe has a minor convenience, he calls Luke. Are you customer service, Joe? It's not customer service for life.
Luke, I have a problem with my phone. Can you help me navigate this? I figured I just call Luke at customer service. He Luke's a type guy. He would take care of you.
He does a great job.
Luke,
Yeah.
my faucet is leaking. Can you help me out?
He probably will.
He probably will. You do it. Luke
Yeah.
was like, I'll be there. Give me a half hour. I'll be there. This is God's honest truth. And NYC has the best water of any city in the U.S. Are you serious, Bob? Does it really? Because the Colorado water, I mean, that fresh Rocky Mountain water, I mean, seriously, get out of here. Free.
I gotta have more water. Wherever I go.
Unbelievable.
Usually when I go on vacation, I'm drinking anything but water. But
You're right.
I gotta have more
You're
water.
there to enjoy yourself and
Yeah.
have your favorite beverages. Wow, Bob,
I gotta try it out.
did not know that.
It's been 16 years since I've been in New York, so I gotta test out the waters.
Test out the water.
Ah.
What'd you come to New York for? You to see the Statue of Liberty, the 9/11, Yankee game?
Tap-
No, the water.
Tap water.
Tap water.
Yeah, just have a cup of
I'm
tap.
a tourist. I want some tap water. Where do I get some tap water?
Just want a glass of tap and I'm out of here. That's all I want.
That's all I want. Then I'm going back to Idaho. Or there. I mean,
That's right.
The rats filter all the imperfections. Rats are like, we got this. Got this.
I love New York.
Oh, fantastic. Right? Fantastic.
Hot dog cart on every corner. Last time I went, I enjoyed myself.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, you gotta love the hot dog cart. Let's go.
It's hard not to. You walk down, you see a hot dog cart, you have a hot dog, you're walking, and then a few blocks, you're like, you burned off that last hot dog, and you see, 5 more hot dog carts on your walk. You're like, I gotta have another one.
Right. You
Yeah.
didn't think you could eat another hot dog and then bang. It's
Yeah.
there. It's like, it smells good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Ricky's in the house. Ricky's still here.
What's up, Ricky? Speaking of hot
Ricky
dogging it,
Widmer.
with that Minnesota Vikings shirt
Yeah,
on,
Ricky's sporting the Vikings t-shirt today.
and for Rude Awakening tomorrow. Rude Awakening.
Our guy Bobby Boulet. New York City drinking water is world renowned for its quality. Each day, more than 1 billion Bob knows everything. More than 1 billion gallons of fresh, clean water is delivered from large upstate reservoirs, some more than 125 miles from the city, to the taps of 9 million customers throughout the New York State. Throughout New York State. Bob, you're awesome. Never knew that about New York City.
Quote Bobby Boucher, that's some high quality
Right?
H2O.
You think New York, right? Statue of Liberty, Yankees, all the great sports teams, the Garden, right? Empire State Building, 9/11, the Twin Towers, all that. Bob pulls out the tap water.
Nice.
Dang, man, that was good info. Chicago, hey, be careful. Be careful.
I'm a fridge water guy. I like water from the fridge.
Yeah, with the filter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cold.
Ice cold.
Cold.
I gotta
Me
have some
too.
ice.
Me too.
Nothing. I don't like room temperature water. I know they have there's the group out there that likes their room temperature
Yeah,
water.
and my wife is that person.
Yeah.
Room temperature, everything.
Yes. Pop too.
Right. Come on, really?
Just, okay, water's one thing. If I'm really thirsty, I can have a room temperature water. If I'm really thirsty, a warm pop, a room temperature pop, diabolical.
Come on.
Yeah,
Right. It's just like, stop doing
Yeah.
that. Stop it right now. I won't even allow it.
Ugh.
Will not allow it. Got to be cold. I mean, cold. Almost where it's like it's almost freezing. Right? Get the little.
I know a few guys who only drink beer if it's warm.
Really?
Only drink beer if it's warm. And if you know warm beer,
Well,
it's
that's
disgusting.
that's a Europe thing.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. My wife.
Yeah.
She's
These are all
not from there, but been to Germany, lived in
Yes.
Holland for several years when she was young. But yeah, they like everything warm, including the beer.
Yes, these are when I say I know a people. These are older Italian men. So yeah,
Okay.
European.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it. Kaylee,
Nice.
what's up, Kaylee?
Kaylee Reich Vanderschwegen. That's a name. That's a long autograph right there. Kaylee, you're allowed to write the autograph at KRV. That's okay. DJ Moore not allowed though. How does this work? I'm interested. This is a funny game. This is a heartbreaking game, but it's also a steal your heart and you want to come back forever and forever game. I'm going to drop this link in the chat. I say every show I'm going to do it, and then I never do it. This time, thanks for prompting me here indirectly. So the way this works, which is it's not a 2-sentence answer, but basically you're playing a break. These are mainly 8-spot breaks for a chance to win signed memorabilia, all authenticated the signatures by the best authenticators in the business. So, it depends on what you're interested in. If you're interested in a signed jersey for I should know this by heart, $27, you'd have a 1 in 8 chance at winning a signed jersey. What jersey? We don't know. We pull it out of a mystery box. We randomized the 8 names, put them in an NFL division. And so that's $27 for an authentic helmet, $90 a spot. But diamond, we call it the diamonds. They're authentic helmets. Unsigned, they're worth a lot of money. They're $250 to $400 depending on the helmet. Unsigned. So anyway, so basically you're buying a chance to win. You're not guaranteed victory. So like with any kind of gamble, a chance you take like that, odds are you're probably gonna lose. But if you win, and someone always wins in a break, you're winning something, memorabilia, like you see here on the table, for a fraction of the cost. And I mean a fraction of the cost. This Randy Moss Cichlid, we just pulled this 5-10 minutes ago.
Best way to learn is by watching.
What?
And you know what? We're
That's
gonna
it.
have a diamond single
There we go.
that they can Kaylee can learn from. So
But
I'll
this-
get that ready.
This helmet came out of the vault. That vault is $89. That was a double box break, so it's 89 times 2, 178. That was one for $178 with one spot. This helmet, Dom, ballpark, what would you guess?
Definitely.
If you went on to Fanatics, and they're all great. There's a lot of memorabilia sites out there that, company, they're fantastic. They're highly reputable. That's kind of like what your retail price
Yeah,
is. I'm guessing. What would you guess?
I'm not the
15?
best with value, but I would say closer to 2 than the 1.
2,000.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. That is a Speed Flex
And that
signed by Hall of Famer Randy Moss.
And that diamond single is
So-
ready for you, buddy.
But Kaylee, thanks for asking. Watch this break, see how it goes here.
Yeah.
And maybe that'll help you understand a little more.
Yeah, the best way to learn is by just watching the breaks. It's
Sure.
Kind of confusing when you're explaining it
it's a
over.
lot.
I mean, I still, I've been doing this for a year, and people, still that I know are like, I don't understand. What you
Yeah,
do.
I know. When I started here, it took me 2 weeks to understand what the heck was going on here. We're doing the diamond single.
Yes.
The diamond single. So
Pump fake.
pump fake. We've not done a diamond tonight. We've pulled diamonds out of the vault, but not a diamond helmet break per se.
Diamond worthy.
Yes. So I'm going to request a box number first. So the box numbers are crawling at the bottom of the screen there. Box number for the diamond. And then if you're in the break, you're allowed to pick a number if you have a lucky number. Or, I don't want to do that. Just go to the wheel. Then we spin our digital wheel and we'd pull the box that way. But first one in, who's in this break? Scott Owens, Adam Scott, not the golfer, I assume. Shane Gove, Chat, Jonathan, Ben, Anthony Robinson again, and Michael Frank.
Michael.
What up, Mike?
What up, Michael?
So who wants to call in a box if you're in the break for the Diamonds? Have not done one tonight. 30 boxes in the series. 20 are left, including 8 headliners, including LaDainian Tomlinson, Brian Dawkins, Speed Flex, Prime Time, Deion Sanders, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley on Eagles Speed Flex. Nice. Tim Brown, DJ Moore. And again, we call them diamonds because they're all gems. That's the simplest way to put it. They're all gems, even if they're not on our graphic for the series, what we call photoed headliners.
Yep.
Nobody wants to call in a box yet. Scott, Adam, Sean, Chad, Jonathan, Ben, Anthony, and Mike. I think it's 8 different people there.
Yeah.
I don't see any duplicate orders or duplicate spots, I should say.
So Kaylee, basically the name of the game right now, someone in this break is going to win an Authentic or better helmet for $90. And then we're going to have, fortunately, 7 losers, 1 winner.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like any, right?
Come back. Just come right back.
It's like any, like buying a lottery ticket.
Yep.
Chances are you're going to lose.
Chances are
you can buy a bundle up, you're going to lose.
But hey.
But you might win. You might win $1 million.
But the more spots you buy, the more chances you get of winning. So you don't have to buy just one spot. If you want to buy 4 spots, if you want to buy it out entire break to guarantee yourself a victory, there you go.
You can do that too. But yeah, we say it all the time. It takes only one spot.
Yep.
We have many times heartbreaking spots for the person who loses, but they bought 7 of the 8 spots and they lose because the one guy, lady,
It's not- yep. We've had that. We have the Speed Flex, the TJ Watt Speed Flex.
this week.
The guy bought out the first spot in the double, and then someone bought the last 7 spots, and then the one spot he bought, he won the Speed Flex box 10 from
I'll
Anthony.
be darned. Is that Anthony?
Yep.
Anthony
Gargoyle.
Robinson?
Yep.
Nice. 10. Thank you, Anthony. Box 10 of the diamonds. Let's take 10 off the screen. That will be gone then in the diamonds. Box 10.
There you go, sir.
Take it down.
No problem.
Box 10. I'll say it, Dom. Jordan Love box. Box 10. Let's randomize the names now. Excuse me. The 8 names here. Let's take these. Let me show you the names in the break. We're going to randomize this now as determined at the start of the show. 7 times. Got to count out loud because you can't see the numbers tonight with this new website we're using, at least temporarily. Oh, that didn't. We had a little malfunction again. Let's see, Dom.
Because yeah,
The Scott Owens.
Yeah,
Should we just bump it?
the names are all.
Let's get that right. Yeah, tab it back. We'll do that again. First one didn't count because one of the names didn't pop up.
Yeah, I gotta make sure all the names are on there, guys. There we go.
There we
Should
go.
be good now.
Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
Let's do it again. There. Oh, we're still missing one.
Still missing one?
Still missing one.
I don't like this new website.
I know. Hopefully it's only through the weekend or maybe even through tonight. All right. Still off.
All right, let's do this again. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this, guys. Using a new randomizer. It's not better than the last one, but we'll do our best.
No.
This is a test.
This is a test. This one does not count. We're still missing it.
No, I didn't press it.
Oh, you didn't press it.
There
Okay.
we go. Okay. That works.
All right, that works. All right. All right, so now Kaylee's like, I don't get this. This is frustrating. And this is frustrating for us tonight.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
no kidding.
Right? All right, now we'll do the counting. So there it is. Let's try this again. 1, we got it this time. Up to 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, now let's cut it, paste the names into the 8 NFL divisions. That's how it looks. Michael Frank. Michael's got the NFC North. We pulled a lot of NFC North tonight, Don. Have not pulled a Packer yet. Sean, you've got the NFC South. Chat, NFC East. Scott Owens, NFC West. Ben, AFC North. Jonathan Colvin, AFC South. Adam Scott is AFC East. And Anthony, who called out the box, he's got the AFC West. Diamond Helmets, Authentic Helmets, box 10. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. Pump Fake, the name of this series, are Diamond Helmets. First one we've done tonight in the Diamonds. Let's see who we have. Come on. Good box number because, as I say, they barely fit in the box, in the bag. Diamond Helmets. Headliner. How about LaDainian Tomlinson, everybody? The Chargers, AFC West. AFC West at the bottom. It's Anthony. Anthony called the box.
There you go, Anthony.
He's one headliner, baby. Here's the great LaDainian Tomlinson. Beckett authenticates the signature of LT, the other LT, on the authentic. They're all authentics in this series. LaDainian Tomlinson, AFC West hit the Chargers, goes to Anthony Robinson with one spot here. So the Diamonds are $90 a spot for the Diamonds. Anthony, money well spent. Young man.
Nice hit, Anthony.
$90. You just won that. LaDainian Tomlinson, Chargers authentic helmet. Tomlinson, I should know this, but a member of the 2,000-yard club.
Most touchdowns in a single season.
That's right. Still holds that record.
Yeah. Sean Alexander had it for 1 year, and then the next season, Tomlinson broke it.
Yeah.
And that is a headliner.
Another headliner going, we continue to pull great memorabilia out of the bags and the boxes tonight. Congrats, Anthony.
Very nice. I just won the same one last week. If anything good.
Okay, he did. Did he?
Yeah.
That's in the chat.
Now he's looking at the
So,
chat. There you go. Nice hit, Anthony.
There you go. A lot of value there. Well, sorry, it's a dub. I mean, it's like a duplicate, Got dubs of the LT Authentic, but a good one to have. LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic. Thanks, Anthony. Congratulations, man.
Nice hit, Gargoyles.
First diamond break tonight.
LT.
I mean, Don, we've probably pulled out of half the boxes we've done. I'd say of all the boxes we've done, I'd say half of them have been headliners or just really great looking items.
I mean, yeah, if we pulled pretty much nothing but headliners all day today.
Yeah.
I mean, the last couple breaks itself, LaDainian Tomlinson, Randy Moss, St. Brown, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Patrick Mahomes. Yikes. It's a lot.
Here's Ronnie Sayer. He might be interested right off. Anthony, Ronnie in the chat. Who do you follow? I don't have an LT. There you go. Can't have too many LT anyway, but if someone doesn't have one, you go their way too. Yeah, there you go. So you already got, Ronnie's got a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. One of the best running backs of all time, LaDainian Tomlinson.
For those of you who are new, I know most of you know this, but we ship 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. So whatever you won today or tomorrow, it'll be shipped Monday. We're in Chicago, just outside of Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Anthony. Thank you, man. Congratulations.
Thanks, Ant. The Gargoyle.
There you go. I like that.
Yeah,
Gargoyles Pegasus columns.
that's right.
I don't know what that means, but it's cool.
It's mysterious. I like it. I know what Gargoyles means.
Anthony's a Steelers guy, but I collect a bunch of players. He said, "Who do you have? Win anything good today?" Ronnie's won. He's already had a few dubs tonight.
Ronnie's got a lot of dubs tonight. Let's see what Ronnie has. Ronnie has the Achan. He has the Roger Craig.
Yeah.
He has
The Craig was that a rep?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a rep.
Ronnie has the Ogden. He's got the Dak Prescott. And earlier, I don't see what Ronnie won. He won Greg Olson. He won Tony Pollard, Will Levis, Tyreek Hill, Jerry Jeudy. Ronnie's been winning all day today.
Oh, my motorcycle club gave me that name.
Nice.
Like it. That is fantastic.
Attaboy, Anthony. That's why I'm happy I'm friends with Anthony, because I don't like to mess with people in motorcycle.
Yeah, don't mess with those
I like
guys.
to have backup. If I need any help, I'm calling Anthony.
Dom and Anthony. A couple weeks back, I'm driving here to UA, Saturday, right? Saturday mid-afternoon, and there's the whole line of the bikers.
Yeah.
Bikers, the leather jacket, all the badasses, and I've got to merge into this lane, and traffic is tight, and I am frightened because I'm hoping one of these guys are going to let me in, because I'm not like, hey, I'm coming in. Sorry, I got to squeeze in. That's like even for me, for as long as I've been driving, right? Or as old as I am, that was a little nerve-wracking. It went fine, but I'm just thinking, this is not the time to be aggressive. Sometimes people aren't, in my opinion, aggressive enough. Can I say that? When they're driving, like when they're merging, decide either you're going to hang back or floor it and get in the lane. Right? Pick one. You get slow down or pick it up. I don't like to be. That was not a time I was going to be aggressive. I was just going to. Well, look at that bike.
Kawasaki Ninja.
Oh, let's go.
It's on my wish list.
Yeah. Have you have a motorcycle?
No, I never rode one in my life.
I would never ride one.
No, but they look cool.
Oh, they're awesome, man.
They look cool.
Oh yeah, man. Right?
I might get a dirt bike. Maybe
Be careful.
but practice like a practice.
Careful, Dom.
I know Madison
I don't know if
Bumgarner.
your UA contract's going to allow that here. That you ride motorcycles.
I'm actually only paid in dirt bikes. That's I don't get paid. Just at the end of the year, Christmas, they have to give me a dirt bike. That's what happened.
Remember Jay Williams? He's on ESPN now.
Yes.
The former Duke guard.
Yeah,
I think he was the second overall pick by the Bulls 20 years ago plus.
Yeah, out of Duke.
He had a disappointing rookie season, and but there was still hope. And then year two, I think it was year two, he on a motorcycle, new toy, a lot of money, right? Ruined his career, and he was pretty much done. Bobby Hurley.
Yeah,
Bobby Hurley almost died.
Madison Bumgarner with a dirt bike missed 2 months of MLB
Yes.
season because he had he had an accident.
Gotta know what you're doing, man.
That's bad. Yeah, I'm looking. I just looked it up, Anthony. What?
He's got a ZX14.
Yeah, those are badass.
Damn, that's what you wanted. That's what you want. Robbie Lopez. I can see Robbie riding one of those.
Robbie?
Robbie, he'd be a bike guy. Tough dude, Marine. You see Robbie? I'd get out
Yeah.
of his way. If you see Robbie, I'd get out of his way.
Picture Robbie with the leather jacket on.
yeah,
you know,
right.
Bandana. Yeah.
Totally right? You see Robbie?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
That's a real. And then that is. I'm looking at this is what Anthony has, Joe. This is the ZX14.
Oh, the Kawasaki.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. Check out this one.
They look great.
Uh huh.
I'm not getting on one.
I just know if I get on one, I might not, end up
Maybe
too
it'll
well.
be your last show here. Because, first of all, the contract for UA, probably your contract with UA would probably not allow you to do that. And then you'd probably hurt yourself.
I'm actually
pretty bad.
required to take a chopper home every time. the UA company motorcycle.
That Georgia-Texas game's still going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still, lots of time left in the fourth. 10 minutes to go in the fourth. 30-15 Georgia.
Texas fighting back.
Texas going down. Sure looks like it. But who knows, man? Missouri rallying late.
Brandon.
Did they win it? BYU last night, really late game. Brandon, that's Jamar Chase, baby, with the 21 Offensive Rookie of the Year inscription. Isn't that a beauty? And Dom is calling it the color is flamingo. Flamingo
Corner Google. The color palettes on
with
Google.
this beauty, this Speed Flex breast cancer awareness lid with the flamingo / pink / fuchsia.
Starburst.
Starburst is really the true color with the pink visor, no less. Isn't that beautiful? Look at all the bumpers on the back. It's sick.
I got to pick him to score tomorrow now.
And Jamar Chase, seriously,
It's a great signature.
He writes tiny,
Yeah, but
this is a little larger than usual for
I was gonna
Jamar
say,
Chase.
that's probably the largest I've seen
Yes,
him sign.
right? But very legible.
That's the good thing with Chase. You could say he writes very small, but at least he doesn't
Legible.
scribble.
Yes.
At least he, puts the Chase.
And
maybe.
that's a young, the young kids today, they don't know how to sign their name.
Right.
But Jamar Chase, I'm a fan. But that's nice.
Tell you, who has a great signature. Steve Young, who's speed flexed out there in the
that's
vault.
still out there, baby. Yeah, the vault. How many have we done now? Is that?
Let's see.
Gosh, we've done
two
12?
12, yeah. Two doubles,
12.
two quads.
So the 12 in the vault, so 30 minus 12, 18. 18 helmets left. 18 left in the vault. The vault, $89 a spot. The vault, we still have, so Tomlinson he came out of the diamonds. So the LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic is still in the vault. The Steve Young Speed Flex, as Dom just mentioned. Bradshaw Authentic. Adrian Peterson Authentic. Derrick Henry Authentic. Debo Samuel Authentic. DJ Moore, DJM Authentic. Along with Marcus Allen, Maurice Jones-Drew, the Pocket Rocket.
Yeah.
And Tim Brown. That's still in the vault. Look at this Randy Moss. Patriots. Doped up.
Is he your-
Hydro Speed Flex.
Is he your second best receiver of all time?
Yeah, he is. I got to go Jerry Rice.
I got a question for you. Both in the room right now. They're both, let's say, 22 years
Rice?
old. Oh, no, I'll give you two quarterbacks. You got to
oh.
pick. They're both 22 years old coming in the NFL. You don't know your coach. You don't know your wide receivers. You don't know your offensive line. You don't know anything but who your quarterback is going to be. You picking Joe Montana or you picking Steve Young?
Joe Montana.
All right.
I mean, look, again, you're picking Cadillacs.
Exactly.
Right? I mean,
You can't go wrong.
The black Cadillac or the red Cadillac.
Right.
I'm good with that. Whatever you want, I'm fine with the other one. It's fine by me.
Yeah.
But before Tom Brady, Tom Brady now the quintessential, he's the GOAT. All
Yeah.
right, fair. He's now 7 Super Bowls. I get it. We all get it. But before his emergence into that role or to that moniker, a lot of people would have Joe Montana.
Yes, you're right.
A lot of people, the best quarterback ever before Tom Brady, and not counting Patrick Mahomes. We'll see where he finishes up in his career, but it would be Joe Montana. So you could have You can be drinking a lot of Pepsis the whole night with that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds like you would take the lefty.
No, I don't think you go wrong. You said it right there. Before Tom Brady, Joe Montana was the GOAT. When I started watching football, it was no one's going to catch Montana's 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
You know, he's going to be the GOAT for forever. And Tom Brady, who grew up idolizing Joe Montana, he didn't grow up idolizing Steve Young again. But I don't know, man. Steve Young, how talented he was. And, you know, he goes to the USFL for, what, a year or two? And then they, you know, fold it off. And then he goes to Tampa Bay. And no one could have been good on those Tampa Bay teams.
Right.
Nobody could have been good. I'd just like to see Steve Young with a real NFL team to start off his career. But
Yeah, well, I'd like to see Dan Marino with a little more talented
Yeah.
defense. Is that? I mean, Dan Marino might be. And again, I know I'm old, but I didn't see Unitas play. I saw Namath play at the end of his career. Joe Namath wouldn't make anyone's top
the
10.
Rams?
With the Rams, yes.
Joe Willie.
That's right. I mean, I didn't see Norm Van Brocklin or Y.A. Tittle play, but
Otto Graham?
you know, I did not see Otto. I missed him. I was born the next year, I think.
My favorite
Dan
player.
Marino, the top quarterbacks I've seen, Dan Marino would be my top 5.
Yeah. I like
So, you know, I started watching football, but not like I watch it today. Like none of us watch it. You know, now you can watch every NFL game. There's so many options you have. You can watch them all.
No.
Back then you didn't. You know, you couldn't. But so like, you know, like I remember Brett. I probably remember more from my football cards and stuff than actually watching full games and Super Bowls, because everyone watched the Super Bowl even in the 70s. You know, but I love Dan Marino. But number of Super Bowls, the same amount as you and I have won. 0. But so I know we get caught up in championships in every sport, right? Like you have to have a World Series champion to be one of the best baseball players ever. Now, all this NBA, etc. Michael, and look, I'm Michael GOAT for me in basketball. I'm biased, granted, but you know it's always the 6 titles, 6-0 in the finals, that stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't need like MJ. I don't need that part of the resume to say he's the best I ever saw.
Yeah. Dan Marino was the best quarterback in football in 80s and Montana. But let's say after Montana went to the Chiefs early on in the early 90s, Marino already took that spot as the best quarterback in football. And then Favre, and then Peyton, and then Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have been mad if you pick any quarterback to that same question, start a team, a franchise, and you only can pick your quarterback. If someone's like Dan Marino, I have no problem with that. Dan Marino is a top 5 quarterback of all time.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. You mentioned the young. We have a licensed jersey in the practice squad.
And a licensed Montana in the licensed jersey.
Yes, that's right. So 2 different series, but you can win them both on licensed jerseys. And the licensed jerseys, we have not. It's a new series we have up on our website. It's 10. I hope that 10 spots doesn't slow that down, because. Anyway, it's the price point is good. I think it's 52. Now, if it were an 8-spot break, it'd be probably higher. It would have to be higher. But the licensed jerseys, we have not done one tonight. It's a new 30-box series with 18 headliners. It's a multi-sport. So I didn't want everyone from Montana to Adley Rushman to Jalen Brunson to CeeDee Lamb, Trey Turner, Johnny Bench, Joe Burrow, licensed
B.
Bengals jersey.
Joe B.
And you know, maybe the best one out there, Kyron Williams.
He's actually having a great year.
He is a good player. He's a good player.
He's having a good year for the Rams. Those Rams jerseys are sweet. I will say that.
They are.
I like the numbers. It starts off with yellow and it fades down to like the bone, as they like to call it.
I think it was a Stafford.
Yep.
Is that Nike? I think we had on that Ram. Beautiful. I don't know if we were doing the show together a month ago or so, right? 2 months ago, this summer anyway. But that Matthew Stafford, that Rams Nike,
those
license, sick.
Those Rams jerseys are
beautiful,
awesome,
beautiful.
Maybe having some help tomorrow, Kyron Williams. I don't know, the Cooper Kupp. He's questionable. I don't know if he's gonna play, but yeah, right now I know the Rams are 1-5, but their offense is being carried right now by Kyron Williams, Notre Dame guy.
Yes, no, he's a good player. No doubt about it.
Let's see Cooper Kupp. See if he's playing tomorrow.
10:05 in Chicago Central Time. Let us know what else you're potentially interested in. We are going to have a chase tonight. because that was the minis. We've done only one, but we will have a Chase wheel spin at the end of the show
Questionable for Cup.
for Cup tomorrow. He's been out for a while.
He's always questionable.
Right?
He's the Riddler.
Yeah.
Question mark, always by his name.
Dom looks like we're pretty wide open.
Pretty wide open.
Pretty wide open.
right now. I would say the closest break is those licensed jerseys, the double. We're halfway there, so 6 ago on the mini, so that's been stuck at 6 for a while.
Yep. I'm looking at our website, ultimateautographs.com. You can go there. Just go to the live, click on the tab, and we'll say live breaks. Well, what do you think, Dom? When was the last time we had order? The show, the way it works, I think you know this too, but we stay on as long as we keep getting orders.
Yes.
We never have we close at 11. We close at 10. We don't do that. We have designated start times every day, 7 days a week. Same. Noon, 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central. But we never know when the show's going to end. Sometimes they've bled into each other. That's happened.
You ever see the movie Easy Money with Rodney Dangerfield?
Yes.
Remember
Yes.
when he's
Good one.
starving. He's looking for something to eat, and he goes to the restaurant. And it's closed, and it says open 23 hours. We're not like that.
Right. No. My wife and I have been like, walking like if we're out of town or something and you're walking downtown, you see an antique store and there's like someone inside working on their booth or something and the doors open but we're closed.
Yeah.
They'll say, no, you can't come in. I'm like, why? You're potentially blowing a sale.
Right, yeah.
We're not going to be in here 2 hours. Don't worry. But like that always like annoyed us, like because that you're selling. You have a shop or a store or for antiques or vintage. Anytime you can make a sale, like you're going to try to do it, right? Like, yeah, come on in. Yeah, it's just me here today. But if I can, look around, if I can help you with something, nope. No, we're not. No, we're not open.
Get
All right.
out.
All right. I was going to buy that $1,000 vase.
Oh,
Like, we were lying, but
Yeah.
we're lying. But you never know.
I was gonna get that, and now you
Yeah,
lost.
so I guess I'll go next door to. I guess go see Joe and Cicero, see what he's got. But anyway, we stay open until everyone's left.
It's been a half hour since our last order.
You'll hear no like over the PA. The store is closing in 5 minutes. Please grab your stuff and go to the register so Bonnie can go home tonight and feed her cats. You'll hear no message like that.
I'm having flashbacks because every time I would go to the store with my mom, and I would, like to go on my own and look around if I was just gone for 2 minutes. Dominic Pellegrini, please report to the front. Your mother. I'm like, oh, gosh. And I'm looking around, and I think like everyone's looking at me. I'm like, no one knows it's me. But I just like you think that everyone's like staring at you when you're walking back, but no one knows it's you. So,
Hey, ready?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey.
What are you looking at?
Dom said it's been about an hour, did you say?
Half hour.
Half hour.
Half hour,
Half hour. Let's go to the chase, because the minis are the chase. And we do have the second one posted, and I think someone bought one spot. Let me double check.
We're stuck. We at 6, but we've been at 6 for
Okay.
yeah.
So let's do the chase, Dom, and then we'll assess another 5 minutes. It happens a lot, too. We're here, like we're going to sign off. Was it last week, Dom, or when do we... It was recently where I think, no, it was Robbie, I think. Robbie and I, we had signed off 7 times. It was like 7 times and someone kept buying an order. And we'll do that. That's why we're here. Let's go to the Chase wheel spin, give away some cash. Give them cash back. UA cash. You got to spend it with us. But you apply it to brakes, retail, whatever you want to do. One person's going to get something. Wheels numbered 1 to 100. So Dom put everyone in there twice. It's the minis. It's a $1 standard black box. So we'll take that list, pop it into our temporary randomizer we're using tonight, and then we'll randomize the list 7 times. Name on top at the end, we'll spin the wheel for that person.
Good show tonight.
It was fun.
A lot of fun.
Not a ton of boxes. I don't even know if we got to 20, but we did a lot of big stuff. A lot of fire hits tonight. Let's pull up the randomizer.
19.
19, okay, just shy, but a lot of big stuff. Big hits tonight. Most hits on a Saturday night show. Down, I can remember it in a long, long time.
Saturday nights, you know how people are out, they're about, they're on the dance floor, moving and grooving. So $19 on a Saturday.
Pretty good.
And he had some heat, had a lot of
We had
fun.
a lot of heat. Always fun with you. It did go in there correctly. Well, now wait a minute. I didn't think about this. That only showed. Now, was it randomizing the entire list, even though we can only? Oh, you know what I have to do?
Quantity.
That's it. So it would be 16.
Yes.
That was my problem. Robbie had told me that beforehand. I just forgot because we hadn't done a college break tonight. So now that first one doesn't count because only half the names were randomized. All right, let's try this again. That's the list. Top to bottom, there's John Sutter on top, and then all the way down to Will Junkie. Will had 3 spots from her, so he should have 6 here. Yeah, he's got 6 total. There we go.
There you go.
That's 1 up to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all Will. 6. Was that 6?
Let's go back.
I should have talked. Wait.
So I was watching it too. Let's see. Give me a second.
Joe, you did it again. Hold on.
You're at 5.
We're at 5.
You're at 5.
Thanks. 5. 2 more then. That's 6. And 1 more. And it is Will Junkie. Will, who did not win in the break, he had 3 spots, felt bad for him. He had the most opportunities here to win out of the 8, out of the 16. He had 6. So Will, I'm not sure if Will's still watching. This was earlier. We did that mini probably down the first hour.
Yeah.
First hour and a half. So in any event, you will get some money back. I think it's pronounced junkie.
See, where's Will's email?
Well, I'm assuming you're not there. But if you are, say, yo, I'm here. You don't have to say, yo, I'm here. You can just say,
Yo.
I'm here. Yo, you just say, yo.
Joe.
And then, the wheel is numbered 1 to 100 that we're going to show you shortly. You can tell us what number you want to start the wheel on. If you don't care, if you're not there, we'll put it at 1. And then we'll spin the wheel, whatever number it lands on. That's how much UA money you get back from us at Ultimate Autographs. Let's get the wheel ready as we wait for hopefully a response from Will. If not, we'll spin the wheel for him. Looks like the last person who spun it was, I don't know if it was Robbie, at looks like $79. Is nice.
You like that?
I got it right at 1. There we go. All right, Will, we're going to spin the wheel for you, man. Good luck to you. And let's see what we got. Did not hear from Will. Hadn't heard from him in a while. I think we heard from him early, but that was in the first hour and a half of the show. Anyway, let's give it a spin. Come on, Joe. Ooh, it's a good number. Dom, I've been rolling here. 83. Let's go, baby.
On fire.
Let's go. Will, there you go. Hope that eases the pain from not winning the mini earlier. So the mini, he had 3 spots. So it was like 150-ish, right? 150?
49.
So
yeah.
we got 83 back.
I like sports. I don't know math.
I know. It's funny how much math is in sports, though,
Yeah.
right?
7, 8, 2-point conversion.
I mean,
you know.
all that, like football yardage, guys in the 23, teams in the 23.
You got,
throws
like,
the pass downfield.
Know when to call timeout, so you got the numbers in your head. I got to call timeout when there's a minute 30 left because I'll have
much, right?
Yeah,
Guy booms a punt you like you're the play-by-play guy. Like you got to know. Like I know someone's normally in your ear there, but you got to know that's a 62-yard punt or a 51-yard punt. You got to know.
Tory Taylor.
You got to know batting average. Tory Taylor, man, our punter from Iowa for our Bears, man. Kid's a rock star. That kid's a rock star.
Only in Chicago do they love the punters.
Isn't it crazy? Dom, I've said this forever. The best job for an NFL player is being a punter on a bad team.
Yeah.
Because
You're busy.
you're the least of your team's problems.
Yeah, but don't you
right?
want... a punter on a good team where it's like you're barely working. It's like,
Well, that's true,
on,
too.
On a
That's
good
true,
offense,
too.
it's like, oh.
But really, if you're like, because the Bears had Pat O'Donnell for years, and,
Yeah.
your former, you went to your Packers eventually, but he wasn't horrible. He was just like,
he's like average,
you know. And no one's ever saying, all right, the Bears' biggest problems, we have to address the punter. No one says that.
Get Brad Maynard out of
We
here.
got to draft a quarterback. We need a no running back. We need more offensive. We got to help the defense. No one ever says prioritize the punter to make us a 4-win team to a 7-win team. No one ever said
That wasn't you-
That's the gig to have.
That wasn't you calling off. Yeah, first time caller, long time listener. I think we need to get rid of Brad Maynard. I think he's holding
He
us down.
stinks.
He's holding us down.
And let's get Coach Ditka to coach the offensive line.
We need
and the
Coach
tight
Ditka
ends.
back. We need Coach Ditka back.
Bob says for William Maynard, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Those are the PJ choices. For Domingo, see you tomorrow. For
See you,
Joe,
Bob.
December 9th, night all. Bob, love you. Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. For Jay Cutler. yeah, Jay Cutler got some explaining to do.
He does.
Jay, come on, bro.
Try to give
Oh, sorry, bruh.
bruh. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Tried to give it was a fender bender, and he tried to give the person he hit $2,000 to not call the police. Allegedly, I wasn't there,
Right,
so
yeah.
I read it online.
I'd probably say sure.
Yeah, I would have. Like, $2.
Hey, can you sign my? I have having a mini helmet in my back
No,
seat.
I
Hold
would've-
on a minute.
I would've
Can
told
you
him-
sign the mini helmet?
I would have said, Jay, I live in Chicago, buddy. I know how much money you got. You're gonna need a lot more than $2,000, and I know
right.
you got it.
Come
all
on,
right,
bro.
I know you got it.
The guy in the car probably dropped a bra on
Be
him.
like Jerry Angelo, what he did to you. Yeah, open up that money bag.
Dom, I think are we done?
I guess so.
Let us know. Last call. Like no one's in the bar, pretty much. But if you want to keep going, if you're interested in doing another break and something, let us know. It's pretty wide open though right now. It's been a fun night. Tons of great memorabilia. Hope you enjoyed it as much as we did, whether you won or lost or just watched along with us. Sick.
What's your number one? I'm gonna go with the Randy Moss, just cause Randy Moss. And I know this we got Mahomes on the table, but we have Mahomes, always had Mahomes.
I so love this Flamingo Starburst breast cancer awareness Jamar Chase. But after I saw, I'm with you. This Randy Moss, this camo, even if it was a rep helmet, well, authentic though. I mean, just raises the bar there. I love this camo hydro. This is a fantastic look. It's almost like a digital.
Yep.
We pulled one. I don't know if it was a Robbie or you and I pulled it. Forgot who we pulled. It was a camo
Yes,
though. Who was it, Tom? A couple of weeks
I
back.
remember 'cause we were talking the digital camel look.
It was so good looking. Chris says Moss, Chase, and then Mahomes, and that Mahomes is Chris Ripkus. There you go.
No, Chris.
Yeah, who was it that we pulled? Do you remember? It was
gonna
the
drive me
same
crazy.
helmet. And I really dig
Was
the
it Jerome
black.
Bettis? I feel like it was like a Steeler.
It could have been.
I feel like it
Could
was a
have been
Steeler.
Bettis. It's kind of mesmerizing for me, I will say personally, but I dig that whole. I love everything about this helmet. Who won that again? Who won the Moss?
The Randy Moss was. Let me go down. I know Chris won the Mahomes. The Randy
Yeah.
Moss was Anthony.
Oh, that's right,
Serrano.
Serrano. Yeah,
Yep.
Serrano.
And the Jamar Chase was Theo.
Theo. Been a fun night.
Yep. Let's see. One last look at your Hawks.
They
What do
were
you think?
down 3-2.
What do you think they came back?
They did. Is it over?
Let's see. Do you think they did or yeah? Let's see.
I'm going to say no, because I'm negative.
Where's the score
What
of
the
this
Hawks do?
game? Oh, they lost 4-2.
They lost 4, so they
Yes.
didn't come back.
Yeah. Let's see the more important thing about the Blackhawks. Said Connor Bedard. He did not have a point.
No points. Who scored for the Hawks tonight?
Craig Smith.
Craig Smith, fourth liner.
Yeah, 2 goals.
2 goals for Craig Smith.
Scored both of them. Yep, 4-2.
Bad night for the Hawks.
Yep.
When Chris Smith, Craig Smith, longtime guy.
Yep.
He's a pro. I mean, he really is a pro, but he's not here to score
Hey,
goals.
2 assists from Lucas Reichel. We needed that.
Oh, that
Young
was
guy.
good. That is good.
Yeah, young guy.
That is good.
Yep.
The underachieving Lucas Reichel.
Yes.
Anyway, Dom, it's always a blast.
Joe, this was fun.
was
Want to do what
fun.
we got next Saturday?
I'm in.
All right.
I'm in. Come back tomorrow.
I have a wedding on Friday,
You do.
so I'll be nice.
Oh.
You know, I'll be rested a little bit
You
because
can dress up.
I dress up.
Are you
versus-
in the wedding?
No, I'm not in the wedding. So I go there, pop, give the envelope, show up, eat the free food, and
That
then
boy.
I leave. And
That
then
boy.
I'll be nice and rested for Saturday.
You're back tomorrow with Steven?
Yes, I'm back tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the matinees, is it Robbie, Ricky?
Steven and Ricky.
Steven pulling 3.
Steven pulling 3, complete
All day,
game.
Steven Ryan.
Busy man.
Move over Adrian Peterson. We have a new all
All
day
day.
Steven Ryan tomorrow for us at Ultimate Autographs.
All day, Steven Ryan.
There you go. With Ricky tomorrow.
Yep.
Ricky was here with the matinees with Robbie today. Thank you, Chris. You too, brother. Have a good night.
Thanks, Chris. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, buddy.
Yes, you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. It's 10:22 in Chicago. Great Sunday. Good luck to your teams tomorrow. Don, big one. Good. That should be a really good game.
Go Pack, yeah.
Texans
Noon.
at Lambeau.
Good. That's a good noon game.
Oh, yeah.
Before the
excellent game.
Chiefs 49ers 3:25 kickoff. That's gonna be a great one.
Yeah. Happy NFL Sunday, everybody. Week 7. And I will talk to you next Saturday. Dom will be here, hopefully, again. And until then, we're all good. For Dom Pellegrini, Dom, always a pleasure again. And thank you, man. Thanks for navigating our new,
Thank you.
our pinch hitter randomizer tonight.
Hopefully, we get our old
My goodness.
randomizer back.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Great job helping navigate that one tonight, as we had a couple hiccups. But that's it. So
Bo Jackson had the hiccups for like a year.
he did. Yes,
yeah.
seriously.
That sounds
It's a thing. It's
terrible.
weird.
Terrible.
Horrible, right? But Bo probably just kicked its butt, and that was
Yeah.
the end of it. Right? I'm Bo Jackson. As Bob was saying, night boys, as always, LGR.
Let's go Rangers.
Go Rangers.
See ya, Bob.
See you, Bob. For Don Pellegrini, I'm Joe Aguilar. Good night, everyone. Thank you.